Alright, here we go. Hello everybody here. Um, let's just get right into the games already, I guess. So the code's on the screen right now. You really shouldn't have much of a problem getting in, I don't think. Just because just right at the start here, we only have, I say only, but there's still, like, there was like 25 of you guys just waiting for it to start. So, here we go. Let me type the code in the bottom corner as well. What is it? We got XZGH6. So there you guys go. Hello everyone. And like always, right now we have the all-time leaderboard up. I usually don't keep that one up very much, but just because the daily one is obviously blank because it just got reset today. What's up LLB, Tribal Wolf, IB Zanfi, Nesboy, Jaden, Minty Mystic, Frank, King Bob, Samuel, Mini Pekka, a whole bunch of people here. But yeah, so the code's bottom left corner, center of the screen. I'll give you guys a little bit because I'm sure that some people are probably just joining, obviously, because I just started here. So I'll wait a little bit longer right now for this first round to start. And I mean, you guys gotta let me know what you want to do for the first round of the day. So yeah, I will wait a little bit here today to start in the beginning just because all you guys are just getting in for the first time today. So here we go. You're not getting off till you get a win today. Well, we'll see. I gotta get one more win. If I get one, well, like I said, I wouldn't be quite on the leaderboard because I got 2 wins yesterday. I got 2 wins in a row, and then I didn't get any more. So hello Charlie, Bra, Sky Dragon, Dino. Alright, solo jump, solo, I suppose we could do solos to start with. Hello Joey and Lefty. Okay, yeah, we can start with solo, I guess. So how many people? There's already almost 40 people here. Wow, okay, yeah, we can start off with solo. So like I said, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more time to get in this first one just because a lot of you guys are just joining here. So I'll wait like another minute maybe. I don't think this first round's gonna be a full round, but yeah, we'll do solo to start with here. So yeah, like I said, I'll give you guys like another minute almost to get in. 2 minutes, you're saying? I don't know if I'll wait 2 minutes. You might just have to wait for the next round. But okay, 32 players are in. How many of you guys are here already? There's 40 people here already. Wow, okay. Still at 32. Code's always in the bottom left corner as well, but it's also in the center of the screen. A lot of times I don't even press it here, so I mean if it's just like stars, just know that it's always in the bottom corner as well. So yeah, we're gonna start off with just a regular solo. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds, just because I mean I guess it's only been like 3 minutes that I've waited, but usually I don't wait this long. But like I said, it's just the first game, so I'll give you guys a little bit more time. 35 players. Okay, you got like 15 more maybe. Rico, hopefully you can get it in like 15 seconds. And hello Ruben. Okay, like 10 seconds. I'm counting very slow seconds here, but alright. 10 seconds maybe. You're not in yet. Yeah, just try to hurry up, but alright. Like I can't just wait forever because it's gonna just be new people continuing to join. So then they're all just gonna wanna keep waiting. So I'll give you guys 10 more seconds though now. And then like 10 more seconds actually, and then I'm gonna start it. So got like 6 more, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, well, if you guys aren't in, you'll obviously be able to get in the next rounds, but yeah. Chicken or burgers? I don't know, probably burgers. Okay, here we go, first round of the day. I mean, you're guaranteed to get on the leaderboard for a little bit, but at least if you do win this round, even though you'll only have 1 win for the day. But my goal is to get on my own leaderboard at some point today, because I got 2 wins yesterday, but that wasn't enough to make it there. So, I mean, we'll see if I can do that, but hello, Awesome Ninja. Okay, so the first round. Oh, okay. So we're starting off with some fruit. So you gotta count up the fruit, and then just figure out which one it is. Let me turn on the names here. So I just saw Riska. So Riska, and I think that Fox is probably in here as well. I saw him in the chat a little bit. I don't know if I don't see him around here, but yeah, there he is. But yeah, they're tied for, or not tied, but they're the two players with the most wins on the leaderboard. So let's see. Oh, I didn't even look at the fruit. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that I was even in here. I just have to like go where everyone else goes, I guess. Okay, bananas maybe. Okay, I hope that you guys are all right. Okay, next up, so it looks like Cliffy got eliminated there. I don't even think that you need to worry about the magnet. So is there something behind them? There, maybe. I can't see if there is, but there's 2 green and 1 red. I don't know if there's something on the other side, like in the back. Hopefully not. Alright. So, let's see. What's the screen saying here? We need to go to the one with 2. So it's this one. I'm getting pushed off now. Okay, we're gonna make it though, so. Looks like no, never mind. Limbo decided, he just like dove off or something. I don't know if he like got pushed or something or what happened there, but I just like saw him dive into the slime. Do we have to worry about counting those nuts? I don't think we do. So it's what, 3, 3, 2? I believe there's 3, 2 here. So these guys are like trying to push me off so much here. Okay, so 3, 2. This one green guy, the Danger Pizza, keeps like grabbing me a whole bunch here. So 3, 2, which is it? It's 1. There's 1 of something. What was there 1 of? Was it this one? Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be this one because that's like the smallest one. If I saw a banana, or if there was a banana, I would have seen it because it's quite large. So here we go. You accidentally jumped off. Yeah, I was wondering what happened here when I just saw someone like dive into the slime. Okay, down to 16 players remaining. What did we start this one with? Like almost 40, I think. So that's actually a lot of players. Wow, okay. Okay, next up we have Gate Crash. So avoid the moving doors and race to the finish line. Okay, and so usually, oh wait, no, I always get this one and the what's the other one called? What's the one where like you break through the doors? Like only some of the doors will break and you like break through them. What's that one called? I always get these two like names mixed up. Like I always think that Gate Crash is that one, but it's not. DoorDash? Oh yeah, I think that's what it is, isn't it? I like DoorDash more. Oh no, this one's annoying me. Why does that one stay down for so long? But yeah, I like Gate Crash better, I think. Hopefully I'm in, oh no. Hopefully I'm in top 12. This is gonna be close, I think. No, okay, no. Uh-oh, that's not good. I don't think we're gonna qualify. And we're eliminated already. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be winning the first game here. So, we'll see who it's gonna be. Twelve players remain. Okay, next round, we're gonna be playing Track Attack. Okay, so there's 12 players remaining. I think it's probably not gonna eliminate very many. I think maybe it'll go down to like 10, but yeah, barely anyone's gonna get eliminated here because like there's still gonna be quite a few more rounds. I actually want to try this on. Maybe it's, why is it such bad colors? Let's see if I can. No, it's just the way that it is. Can you guys even like read the chat messages in there? I don't know. I kind of just want to see if I should try having that on maybe. All right, there we go. So I'll just turn that on for the chat on for a little bit up there. The chat above the leaderboard. I mean, I guess that you guys can just tell me how visible it is. It seems like it's kind of bad colors, but I don't know. I don't know if I can change that. So, all right. So yeah, I don't know why it's Let me see if I can change anything about that. but I don't think so because it's just coming straight from like the Streamlabs thing or something. Okay, yeah, I honestly think I might just turn it off unless I add like a background to it, but like I don't really want to do that. Um, so I mean, you guys can just see the chat on YouTube anyways if you want to. Bigger? I mean, I guess that I could, like, I don't know. I don't know if I like the hiss or something, then it's gonna take up like so much of the screen though. Like there, I think that's gonna just cut off the end of the messages or something. I guess we'll see. Alright, party promenade. I didn't see anything that happened in the last round because I was trying to work on this thing here, so we'll see. Yeah, it's kind of I don't really, this chat is a little bit annoying because for some reason it decides to, like I wish it had all of the text start in the same spot on the left. It's a little bit annoying that depending on how long the username is, it changes that. Alright, here we go. So who is remaining? I don't know how many people there. We have Green Dragon, Gums, Aimbot, Heart, Charlie, Riska, Crimex, LLB, Brat, and that is everyone. So 7 players are going to make it through here. There's stuff shooting at them from all sides here. They really shouldn't have much to worry about yet. Like I said, I don't know how many players. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players maybe. So 2 are going to get eliminated here. Charlie's out in the front right now. Actually, I think there might have been someone right ahead of him. Yeah, it looks like Hart is right ahead of him, but Charlie's pretty close behind. They're all going to catch up here. They're both going to get on the beam at the same time. I guess we can see who's going to be the winner here. Charlie is a little bit in the lead. They're splitting up here, taking some different routes. And it looks like Hearts did get on that beam there, but then he got thrown back, it looks like. Or maybe, no, he got shot through the tube, but they're both still pretty close. Hart is just taking the high run, and it looks like Hart is going to win first. So, there we go. Alright, Green Dragon coming through here. He's not going to make it. The Discord is in the description. It should be... Yeah, it's in the description is where you can find it. Okay, 7 players remain. Alright, next up we have Seesaw. So run and bounce across rows of seesaws to reach the finish line. Alright, so the final 7 players are Aimbot, Riska, Charlie, Hearts, Crimex, LLB, and Brat. The final, I don't know, it's probably going to be a few rounds still. Usually these drag on for like so long, but still got quite a few players remaining, although the Seesaw is a lot easier probably right now when there's only 7 people left rather than like when it's in the first round. So I didn't even know. I don't know why Risk is running on the side there. I mean, it doesn't really affect much, I guess. But it looks like Risk is out in the lead right now. I think he should be able to, as long as he doesn't mess up here, he'll probably qualify first and get that. Oh, it looks like Charlie just fell off, so that might be the end for him because there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 people up front, so I believe that that is going to be the end for Charlie, unless at least 2 more players fall off. But I don't know if that's going to happen. So yeah, it looks like Risk is going to be the first to qualify. Charlie is not going to make it, and it looks like Crimex is also not going to make it. Alright, so 5 players remain. I have a feeling this isn't going to be the finale either. I think there's going to be at least 1 more round. Just because a lot of people died on that first one, which I guess wasn't really expected to happen. We lost like half the lobby, but this could be the final round. But okay, no, it's not. So speed circuit. So navigate the obstacles and race 2 laps around the course. So there's 5 players remaining. It's gonna go down to probably 4 players left here, and then after this we will have the finale. You suck at the first lap of it. I mean, usually I do like really good when I do this, but I'm not alive still. So we have Aimbot, Heart, Riska, LLB, Brought, our final 5 players remaining. Who's going to make it through first? So 2 of them are actually going to get eliminated here. So we're going to be going down to a 3-player final. Aimbot and Brought are both doing pretty good out at the front here. And then there's a huge group of the rest of the 3 players in the back. So it's going to be a very close race here because only one of these 3 will be able to make it. As long as Aimbot and LLB, or Aimbot and Brought, as long as they don't mess up, they should be able to hold on to this these first and second place positions here. So they're both going across for their second lap right now. It looks like Riska and Aimbot are right behind, and it looks like Heart did fall a bit behind. He's going to have to do a bit of catching up here if he wants to have a chance at winning this. But yeah, 2 players will be eliminated here. It looks like Riska, LLB, and Brought are in the front, and Aimbot is just behind Riska though, so he does also have to do a little bit of catching up. And Riska did fall over, so now it's going to be down to Heart and Riska to see if either of them can come back and not get eliminated. I don't know if it's going to happen. They're really going to have to make up some time here. They're coming up to the end. Riska might just be able to cut off Aimbot, and he does, and it looks like... Wait, no, it looks like someone else fell, I think. Who else fell? Aimbot qualified. Was it Brought got eliminated? He fell behind and couldn't make it. In Discord, if you go to the announcements, or if you also go to the links, I have them in both of those. It's the most recent announcement in announcements, and then it's also the last link in the links channel in Discord. But yeah, I'm not going to be looking at any more things today just because I'm live now, but I will take a look at any new ones like after I finish. So Fall Mountain, ooh, okay. So Fall Mountain finale. I'm actually kind of fine with only having 3 players for this. So I'm glad it's not like a Hex-a-gone with 3 players because that would have sucked. But Fall Mountain, we have Aimbot, Riska, and LLB. Who do you guys think is going to win here? Riska does have quite a few wins. He has 8 wins in total. LLB, he's taken his own little route here, and it looks like Aimbot did get knocked over. Riska and LLB are still neck and neck here. None of them have gotten hit by anything though, but that definitely could change here. LLB getting very close to that ball. They're both still going pretty strong. They're still neck and neck. It's going to be a close race between them. LLB did get knocked a little bit, but okay, they both got knocked over, so they're still together. And it looks like LLB got bumped a little bit again, but he does seem to be a little bit in the front. Will he be able to hold out and get the crown? And the winner is, I think it was Riska that grabbed it first. No, it was LLB. Okay. Wow. Alright, it kind of looked like it was Riska, but LLB is the first winner today. Alright, there we go. So the code's in the bottom left corner, the center, and then I need to go add LLB onto the leaderboard. So, if you go over here, pull up the daily leaderboard while I'm doing this, obviously just let me know what you guys want to play. So he is the first winner of the day with 1 win. There we go. Alright. So, next up, what game mode are we going to be playing here? I just need to do something here real quick for the leaderboard. It's so much work to just keep track of everyone, basically. Even when like they're not on the leaderboard, I still just have to keep track of everyone on something else as well, just to obviously so that I can update it accurately. But okay, so what are you guys saying? Extreme, solo, slime, jump. A big mix of stuff here. It looks like you guys are saying a lot of slime, which I mean we do a ton of slime, and I don't know how much I like it, but I mean yeah, we can do slime or jump. It looks there's slime, jump, extreme, a lot of different things I'm seeing here, but I guess we can do slime. Okay, so where is that? Right here, and you guys probably should have had enough time to get in, I think, so we're just gonna go ahead and start it. Oh, one person got in right at the end there. But yeah, we'll go ahead and start it. So we're getting up to like that almost full lobby already. We're at 50 players in. So I have a feeling that the first round is gonna be a, what is it, roll off, I think. That's what it usually begins with. So we'll see if that's the case here again. Yep, it is. They're roll outs, not roll off, but of course that's what it is gonna be again. For some reason this is what we always start with whenever we do slime, which is a little bit annoying that it's always the same, but I mean you guys just always want to do it, I guess, so yeah, it's always roll out, and then I mean I'll try to just like guess all the games that are gonna come after that, but usually they're pretty predictable. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. 17 players will get eliminated here. It's not quite 20 like if you had a full lobby, because how many did we start with? Exactly 50. There goes Minty and Jinx already. A few people getting knocked off. There's no cannons shooting fruit at us. I'm getting grabbed by quite a few different players. There's a ton of people on this platform here. So we're gonna just go on this side, then we're gonna go on this side here. Just go on this blue one for a little bit here. We've got 4 players eliminated now. There goes Brat. Still a lot of players remaining though, like what, 45 players left. So 5 have been eliminated. We need 12 more to fall off before we finish rollout. So right now it is going pretty slowly, but you definitely can still mess up. I have messed up on this points before, but yeah. So we got a nice little break here. You always gotta enjoy those little breaks where you don't have any obstacles. It makes it quite easy, although it also does make it easy for everyone else as well. And Riska, no, I believe that was Riska. He grabbed me and I, like, is there any way to get, I'm pretty sure the only way to get out of it, someone grabbing you, is to jump, isn't it? Or like, is there, I don't know, maybe there's something that I don't know, but like, I always just jump to like get someone to stop grabbing me. And when I did that there, it messed with my position and I fell off. A tie last round? Was it a tie? Did they, wait, did they tie? So I'm supposed to give him the win too or something? Okay. I mean, on my screen it just showed the other guy, but it kind of looked like Riska was the one who grabbed it, but okay, I mean, I guess that I'll just give him the win as well. So here we go. Let me just update that as well. I guess I get a little break here from playing, so let me add that. So much, like, there's just so many, there's like 70 different players with wins, like, of all time, so it's kind of getting a little bit harder every single time to try to keep track of all of this. Okay, and then let me go update this as well. So Riska now has 1 win as well. Okay, and then I gotta update him on the all-time one as well, because he is also on there. Trying to get this font or the size just right. There, that should be good enough. Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep this one up for a bit just because the daily one is still quite empty. So next up is Slime Climb. Okay. So this is gonna be a lot of people out, I think. But there we go. So Slime Climb. Outrun the slime and reach the finish line. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There's a ton of players remaining still. I mean, I guess the last one was the first round, so we only lost like almost 20. But like I said, I'm pretty sure Slime Climb is going to get rid of quite a few more. So the slime is already rising up, so if you get pushed off by those already, you're probably going to end up falling into the slime and getting eliminated. So you have to be very careful down there. There's still a few players. I'm trying to like get down to spectating them. Here we go. So Deer and James and Turkey, I guess, are all. There's actually a lot of people getting dropped down here into the bottom. the slime is going to start coming around the corner pretty soon, so you're going to have to be quite quick through here. Right now those things are timed pretty well, so you can just go across them fairly easily. It looks like everyone's doing pretty good right now, and it looks like Hama King and Frank just got eliminated though. So we'll see how far everyone else can make it. Some people are struggling on these little roller things. They keep falling off, which you're not going to be able to fall off for much longer because the slime is coming up to this area. So you do have to get going. We'll see if Itachi and Ninja down there. Oh, Itachi fell again. So the slime is getting very close. This is his last chance at this. Otherwise the slime will get to him. So if he messes this up again, he will be eliminated, but he really has to get going if he wants to be able to get through the other obstacles in time, and he could not make it across. And it looks like Purified already qualified as well. There's still... It looks like everyone's about to get through the hammers. We'll see if Turkey... Yep, everyone made it through there. So some people are getting pushed off from these, but I mean, that's not really the biggest deal as long as you can make it past the hammers again. Although the slime is coming up around the corner there. Viv is getting very close now. So now if you get pushed off though, it will be a bit more of a problem for you. And you have to be very fast. It looks like Steven might get eliminated here. He's very close. I can't really see where he is. There we go. Okay, he's very close to Simon. He couldn't make it up in time. So it looks like we've got a few more players that have to make it here. Aimbot just barely hangs on from that fan. And then we have Ant and Ninja. All are going to make it. So Ant, you got to just cross that finish line there. And now we'll be moving on to the next round. So we went from 30 all the way down to 16 players. So we got cut in about half there. Okay, the next round in Slime Survivors is Stomping Grounds. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot to guess this, but this is like what I always guess it's gonna be, just because this happens like every single time. It always starts off with rollout, then it goes to either Slime Climb or Slime Scraper or both, and then it goes to this, and then after this it will be Big Shots, and then it will be the finale of Hex-a-gone, or what's the other one called? The other rollout game. That's what it always goes for. So here we go. I'll be here for quite a while, Samantha. Okay, so our final 16 players remaining are Green Dragon, Juggernauts, Cliffy, Sugar, Aimbot, Snag, Heart, Ninja, and some people are already getting eliminated. Ninja fell off already. There is 3 rhinos in this one, so we have gone from like 11 players remaining down to 1 player on this one before. Someone has been decided as the winner on this map. So I mean, I guess I will see if the rhinos are going to be that ruthless again for that to happen. Quite a few players have been eliminated already, but there is still quite a few that remain. There's 30 seconds that you have to survive for here. So we'll see who else can make it. Cliffy just fell off as well. These rhinos they just want to get everyone out. It doesn't look like this is going to be the final though. There's still a lot of you guys left in here. But the rhinos are doing their best to eliminate everyone they can. There goes LLB. So he was the tied winner for the last game. So it looks like he's not going to be getting 2 in a row here. And Fox he just barely hung on there. But this rhino really wants to get him out now. You got to hold on for 5 more seconds. I think all of you guys should be good. Wilson just barely got eliminated at the last second. And Snag as well. That's got to feel so bad if you get eliminated when there's 2 seconds remaining. Alright, 6 players are moving on. So we actually did lose quite a bit there. I think we lost, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 10 players we lost there. So we almost lost as many, I mean, I said this yesterday as well, but like the first time that we played the Rhino game, oh, okay, Slime Scraper. I wasn't expecting this one, but the first time that we played the Rhino game mode, literally like no one died. But ever since then, the Rhinos have actually been one of the rounds that eliminates the most players. So we went from Slime Climb earlier, now on to Slime Scraper. So our final 6 players are Green Dragon, Juggernaut, Aimbot, Heart, and Fox and Lefty. So they already beat Slime Climb today in this round, or in this game, so now they just need to make a Slime Scraper as well. I'm still yet to make it up Slime Scraper. I haven't really done it much, I guess, but all the times that I haven't been able to make it up. And it looks like Heart is falling down already. He really has to get going now. The slime is coming up behind him. He can't afford to fall down anymore. So we'll see if he's going to be able to make it across here. The slime is coming up very fast behind. So all you have to do is make it to the top. As long as you make it, you will be good. There's not a certain amount that can qualify. It looks like Heart actually passed up Juggernaut. So Juggernaut is now at the bottom here. The slime, there's a little bit of time until the slime gets to him, but he still does have to hurry. It looks like Aimbot is doing pretty good here. The Green Dragon was in first place, but he just got knocked down. So it looks like Aimbot is in the front right now, and he did just fall almost. Yep, he did just fall off. Okay, so he does have to go back a little bit, and everyone else is catching up now. So it looks like everyone is pretty much in the same area. Actually, no, Fox was in first place. I guess that he was quite a bit ahead, but everyone else is in the same general area here. So we got all of them on the swings right now. If they fall off of the swings, they should still be fine, but it's gonna be a bit tough for them, like Aimbot just experienced there. The slime is coming up now, so now you really cannot afford to fall off, and it looks like Aimbot, oh, he just barely hung on there, but he did get across now, so he just has to get through these swings without getting knocked off. If he does get knocked off, it will be the end for him, and I don't even know what's going on here, but he's getting hit back and forth by all of these swings, and it looks like that is gonna be it for him. So he is not able to make it. Juggernaut is right at the top here, so he'll be fine. And then Green Dragon and Heart are the final two players. Can Green Dragon make it across? That swing's going to be coming at a bad time, and he looks like he fell. That's going to be it for Green Dragon probably, unless he can somehow bounce his way across, but it's going to be a bit tough. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. And it looks like Heart qualified, and Green Dragon did get eliminated. So we only lost 2 players there. So now we're down to the final 4. And I believe that this won't be the final either. I don't think it's going to wait a little bit before that. But here we go. The next round, I think it's going to be big shots. Jump Club, okay. I forgot about Jump Club. So it's Jump Club. We have 4 players remaining. It's not the final round, so only one person might get eliminated here. Alright, so let's go take a look at the remaining players. So none of them have won yet today, but that's not really saying much because we've only played 1 game today. So we have Heart, Juggernaut, Fox, and Lefty. So Lefty is just running along the beam right now. Everyone else is just standing around. You don't really have to do much at the moment. It is going very slow. It will start to speed up though. Once again though, we do a lot of jump showdown on this than these customs, it seems like, so no one's really struggling at the moment. Everyone's making it just fine. None of the tiles are going to start disappearing, but once again, it's not jump showdown. It is starting to speed up quite a bit more though. It's gotten at least like triple the speed that it was before. It's still a very doable speed though. Juggernaut is running away from it, so he did just barely slip through there. And a little bit of an awkward jump, but everyone else seems to be doing just fine at the moment. No one wants to fall off here, obviously, because they've come so close to the final rounds, because after this one it will put them into the final. And it looks like, did someone get knocked off? No, they got like pinched between it looked like, but no one has fallen yet. I'm not sure how long it might take here, but we could be waiting a little while for these guys, depending on how good they are. It seems like the top bar does seem like it spins faster in this in this game mode than it does in the actual like finale version of this game. Some people, oh wait, no one fell off, so it decided that it took too long, and all of them will be moving on to the hopefully final round. And that round that we're going to be playing is going to be Okay, big shots. So it's not the final round again. Fall Guys really doesn't want us to get into the final round here. So we have to do big shots. I think it's probably going to have one person get eliminated, or it's going to have to make them wait 5 minutes. So I'm really hoping that's not going to happen, except the problem is even once we finish big shots with 3 players remaining, it's probably going to throw us into a Hex-a-gone game. And I mean, you guys probably know that I don't really like Hex-a-gone with like 2, 3, 4 players. So yeah, only one of them is going to get knocked out here though. Yeah, slime, I don't know, this is what I said before, I don't know why you guys always want to do slime survivors, because it's always pretty much the same rounds. So, like I don't know why you guys always want to do it, but, so everyone is still alive right now. We're down to Hearts, Juggernaut, Fox, and Lefty, the same 4 players that were alive at the beginning of, and end of the last round, obviously. So, obviously I really hope that we don't have to wait 4.5 minutes here for all of them to survive, so I'm hoping that one of them will get knocked off. I don't know who that will be, but one of them has to get knocked off here. So they're all just avoiding the fruits pretty good. Most of the fruits don't even really land on the platform, or they just hit it for like a second, but it's not really causing much harm to any of them. I don't think that any of them have even gotten knocked over yet. So they're all just staying up pretty well. It is a big shot is quite an easy round to survive on, I would say. So 4 minutes remain, or one person, and that one person is Lefty. I don't know what he was trying to do there. It looks like he tried to go to the other side, but he chose the wrong time and got pushed off. So here we go with the next round. What's lagging for you? Alright, yep, Hex-a-gone final round. So there is 3 players left, so hopefully they will try to go fast, make it interesting for us here. So 3 players remaining. It's a little bit better than when we have like 2 players remaining on this, but still got quite a bit of time. So the final 3 players are Juggernaut, Fox, and Heart. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see who's going to be the winner. I hope that it goes fast, like I said, but I mean 3-player Hex-a-gone probably isn't going to go super fast. Heart looks like he's taking his time over here. He's trying to get some land to himself. It doesn't really matter too much early on because they're all going to end up in the same spot again anyways, because there is only 3 of them. It's not like when we do 60-player Hex-a-gone. That's quite a bit different, but at the same time though, everyone does end up on the same bottom layer in that anyways. So 3 players remain. Fox does have a little bit of time to himself up here, but like I said, it doesn't really matter because they're all going to end up on the same layer anyways, because there is still like 6 more layers below them right now. So I mean, like, they might as well just get down there as quick as they can, I guess. And it looks like Fox is already down to the purple as well as Juggernaut. Heart does have a few more platforms up here that I guess he can take his time, where he just doesn't have to worry about the others, but he did fall down. So everyone is back on the same layer again, which is going to happen quite a bit in this 3-player Hex-a-gone. They are breaking the tiles quite quickly, and it looks like Hearts is just barely going to be able to make that jump. They're all still on the same little section here. They're making sure they get every last purple tile they can, and it looks like they're all going to be down to the yellow layer again, though. So there's like 4 more layers remaining below this. Heart is still doing, or no, it's way more than 4. There's like, how many was there? Like 5 or like 6 or something? There's still quite a lot of layers. All of them are still on the yellow all together right now. They're going to be sticking together for a while. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's just going to matter. Like, the only layer that's really going to matter is the final one, because they're all going to end up on the same spot again anyways. Fox does have quite a few tiles over here, but it doesn't really matter, like I said, because they're all going to end up together again anyways, because there's still like 5 more tiles to go, or 5 more layers to go. So by the time that Fox breaks all these, he'll just end up falling down with everyone again anyways. So everyone else is down to the blue layer below him. So they could be trying to like cut Fox off of the blue layer and make it so he has to fall down to the purple when he does end up falling. Right now it looks like they're just running around as much as they can at the moment. Juggernaut is trying to get some tiles to himself. Fox is still up here taking his time on the yellow. He's trying to make sure he takes as much time as possible, but like I said, it's really not going to matter because there is still 4 layers below them that they're going to have to all go through. So these guys are all taking their time on the blue layer now. They don't want Fox to get too far ahead, and it looks like Fox did drop down on top of Heart, so he's taking all of Heart's tiles. Juggernaut still has it pretty empty over here to himself, but he's going to run out of tiles soon, and they're all going to end up on the purple layer now, with 3 layers to go before the game ends. I really hope that this doesn't end in a tie, and I hope that all of them will, or 2 of them will get eliminated here, but they're all still again on the same tiles. I'm trying to peek around the edge here, see how many more tiles we have. So there's only 2 more, so this is when it really starts to matter. So you kind of want to try to stay up higher right now. So Fox is trying to get a bunch of tiles over here to himself, and it looks like Juggernaut did already fall. So Heart and Fox have the purple layer to themselves right now. Juggernaut's trying to break as much of the yellow as he can so that he can so that the other players will fall straight down to the bottom layer if they fall. He is leaving the sides open though, which is where both of them are. It looks like he might be able to cut off Heart here because Heart doesn't really have anywhere to fall right now. So we'll see how Fox is doing. Fox has a ton of tiles left on the purple up here. Heart is going to be falling down right now, and he should actually just be able to make it onto the yellow. So him and Juggernaut are going to be on the yellow for the final layer. I think that Heart and Juggernaut will probably break out all of the yellow here, and then they'll be on the blue at the same time that Fox gets through all of his purple. So all of these players are going to end up on the blue layer at the end anyways. Like I said, it's going to come down to the final layer. So yeah, I really hope that this doesn't time out, because otherwise all this is going to be wasted. So we have Hearts down here at the bottom. He is dropping all the way down, breaking some tiles out now, trying to get rid of any possible landing spots that these players will have. Fox is deciding to drop down. He did try to go and cut off Juggernaut, and it looks like they're going to be using up all these yellow tiles here very quickly, and it looks like Juggernaut did fall down. Fox has a few more tiles to himself up there, but he decides to jump straight down. So they're all on the bottom layer now. So this is where it really comes down to it right now. So Juggernaut making some jump over to Fox's lands, and everyone's still doing good right now. No one has fallen off yet. There's still quite a few layers, and it looks like Heart is trying to cut off Juggernaut, but there is still too many other routes for him. So, ooh, Juggernaut and Heart, and it looks like Fox fell off, and it looks like Juggernaut and Heart's tied, I think. So Fox just fell off right at the end, but I'm pretty sure that the other 2 players did tie. So there we go. The code is in the bottom left corner, also up here, and then I need to get Juggernaut's. Is Juggernaut in here? I need to get his username to write it down for the because they tied. So okay, so that's 60 players already. So let me see if there it is. All right. So let me just grab this so I can go update the leaderboards. We've played 2 games today, and we've had 2 ties. So that is quite interesting. While I'm updating the leaderboard, let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next while I put these 2 players on here. And then we will begin. So Hearts also has 1 win now. And Juggernaut as well. So we've played 2 games, but we have 4 players already on the leaderboard today. So that's quite interesting. Fox just fell off the second before it timed out, so that's very unfortunate for him. But I see a lot of jump and extreme, but I think there might be more jumps. So we'll go ahead and do a round of jump around here. The glitch is still a thing, I guess. I hope they never fix that, or I hope that they just increase the max player count in all the game modes to be 60, so that we can always just continue doing these. So here we go. Jump showdown with 60 players is always quite interesting to do. This is where I got my first win in my own customs, was on Jump Showdown like this. So I mean, we'll see if we could get another here. Nesboy, like I said, I'm not going to be checking the mod applications anymore today, just because I want to just focus on streaming right now, but I will check them after I finish later, so don't worry, I will check it later. But here we go. So jump, showdown, 60 players here. The last person standing obviously is the winner. This is our first round of this today with a full stacked lobby. The tile right here is starting to break, so I gotta go back a bit. And we do have a fan as well. So the fan does make things a lot more interesting. I don't think we had a fan in the game that I won of this. So the tiles are starting to break again here. We've got lost 2 tiles already. And there goes Pro Phase player. I guess he wasn't pro enough to be able to make it through the Fall Guys. The fan is coming around again. This might actually get a few people if they jump as the fan hits them. That is a very deadly combo because the fan does blow you a lot more when you're actually in the air. So that's why I always try to jump before the fan gets to me. So the other side only has 1 tile remaining, so that means that this side is guaranteed to keep at least 1. The other side though could lose both, and if it does lose both right now, then that's going to be rough for those players. But it looks like we're going to be going down to 1 tile remaining on both sides here. So, ooh, that was a really deadly hit there. I had to wait for the fan, but then I couldn't make it through that jump. So there's barely any players remaining now. There's 7 players left, and it looks like they're all on this platform right here. So we have Dark Gauge. There goes a few more. So we have 2K, Steven, Nez, and Dark Gauge are our final 4 players remaining. Who is going to come out on top? The fan is coming through here. So right as they jump, and it looks like it did blow someone off. It blew off Dark Gauge. So we're down to the final 3 players between Steven, Nez, and 2K. Oh, that's going to be a tough jump for some of them. And it's got down to 2K versus Nez. Who's going to be the winner here? That really cut down players very fast with that fan. The fan is very deadly. So the fan is making its way around here. So we'll see what's going to happen here. Looks like they should... Oh, that might actually get 2K. It just... Oh, he dumped. Okay, if he didn't jump there, he might have been able to stay on. But he did get knocked off. And Nezboy is the winner of Jump Showdown. Alright, so there we go. We got our daily leaderboard filled up here now. So let me switch this back. One more person can get in, and then let me add Nez to the leaderboard. Alright, there we go. And then what are we playing next? X-Treme, it looks like. Alright, we can do that. Okay. Let's go ahead, do X-Treme solos. So here we go. For anyone who hasn't played X-Treme before, basically how it works is there's no respawns. So when you fall off, you will be eliminated. Yeah, I will make a new code shortly here. Just because obviously otherwise it's kind of tough for some of you guys to get in. So I will make a new one shortly. So here we go. We're starting with gate crash. You don't really have to worry about the extreme aspect of this. Yeah, there really isn't any points of checkpoints in extreme mode, but here we go. And while I'm doing this, I do need to go update some players' wins here on the leaderboard eventually, just because it's kind of tough to keep track of it. I wish that I could have, I mean, maybe I could have someone keep track of it for me eventually, but here we go. So gate crash, this one's going to close. I just barely snuck through. There's not very many spots that you can fall off of here until we get to the end. The end is going to be a little bit of a deadly spot for some players here when you go down the slide, and there's a few gates at the ends that knock into you. And can this door please open up? It's taking so long to open there, and there it goes, finally opens. I am kind of towards the back now, but I hope that we should be able to make it. Oh no, I'm getting pushed around. Oh, okay, we are able to get through there. Hopefully enough players will fall off that I'll be able to make it across here. We're gonna go through this one. Some players did fall. Are we gonna be able to make it in time? We just couldn't get it. I would have been 43rd, so I wasn't able to get across there. I'm not going to do a new code after this round. We'll do one more round after this, just because I feel like I just started with this code, but yeah, so we'll do one more game after this, and then I'll make a new code so that we can get new players in, because there's already 80 of you guys here. Okay, I guess that while I'm eliminated, I can take a little break from commentating and I can go update some of the leaderboards. So Hearts, Juggernauts, and Nez got wins that I have to add still. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, I believe that if I go to the all-time leaderboard, I think that Hearts is actually on that, so I do need to go update that as well. So here we go. A few players have 1 win today. Is that what I'm showing right now? Yep, the daily leaderboard. So see if anybody can get up to 2 wins here. I don't know if anyone's still alive who already got one today. I'm sure there probably is at least one. I'll take a look here in a second once I finish updating this. But there's a lot to keep track of because there's like 80 different players who have gotten wins all time throughout my Fall Guys. So there's a lot to keep track of. But let me go ahead and go take a look at the all-time leaderboard here. So yeah, Hearts is number 3 there with 4 wins. Now he's going to be put up to 5 because of the win he had earlier. And no one else, there's no more changes being made to that at the moment, but there's the all-time leaderboard. And then here we have the daily. So like I said, I will be having a new code after... you know, maybe I will do it after this game just because the X-Treme mode is probably going to take a while. So after this game, I will do a new code. So yeah, so we can get a full fresh lobby. There will be some repeats, obviously, but and there we go. So I didn't get to watch anything that happened there, but 34 players are moving on. So here they all are. Alright, so the next rounds that these 34 players are going to be playing is the Whirlygig. So once again, I guess I will see which version of the Whirlygig this is, because there is one that is way deadlier than the other. So like I said, we'll just have to wait and see. So if the end ones, okay, so this one is the less deadly one. Sometimes the end platforms are little like spinny things that move around, and a ton of people die in that. So really the only place that, I mean, I guess that you could mess up in a lot of spots on this, but the main place that people will die is that middle section where you can go up that, like this, you don't have to take this route, but some people will risk it, and they'll take the little speed route. Ooh, and Samuel almost just got knocked out there. But they'll take the little speed route through the center, and a lot of people get knocked off from that. So there's a lot of players remaining, 34 to be exact, I guess. Usually, like, in this part, I always struggle to get up just because I keep getting knocked down by other players. So does anyone get, a few players did get knocked by the fan, but we're coming up on the parts that is going to be quite risky, so I guess we'll have to see if any players are going to take that. So this path straight through the middle, it looks like most players are going around it. Yeah, I don't see anyone going up it right now. Oh, it looks like LLB is going to be taking the risk. Is it going to be worth it for him? And it looks like he does make it across. So, and it looks like someone else just went across it as well, and they were fine too. So it looks like no one died on that, actually. I don't think any, okay, never mind. Warrior and Injured Boar just died, as well as Crimex, Stellar, Arthur, Sellout. A ton of people just died there. I didn't see where they died, but I'm guessing they probably just got knocked off just like that. I don't know what just happened. Wait, what just happened with this guy? Well, that was weird. I don't know if something lagged or what, but okay, it looks like, oh, he's the final player remaining, so you just gotta cross the finish line here. Okay, 27 players remain. Yeah, only one more person than what was supposed to got eliminated there. So not very many. Hello, Blacko Gaming. And Blazing Jackie. Yes, you can join. You'll just have to wait. Well, so the code's in the bottom left corner, but I am going to be switching it to a different code after this to get new players in. So here we go. Treetop tumble. Navigate the jumble obstacles and race to the race to the finish line. So this one also, the end is a deadly spots, as well as I guess the rhinos. I don't know if the rhinos on this one are very deadly, but I guess I will see what will happen here. So, like, usually when it's just like the rhino game mode, the stomping grounds, a ton of people get eliminated. I guess I will see if these rhinos are just as good. So it looks like Fox is up here. He looks like he's in the front right now, unless there's someone above him. But we'll see if he can stay up here in first place. Someone did just get launched above him. It looks like Gums got knocked into first place there. There's a few people taking the high route here. They don't want to go down by the rhinos and get charged off the side of the map. It looks like Gums is getting charged at, but they aren't going to be able to get him. Is that guy? Okay, he almost caught up to him, but it looks like he is through. Thieves just got eliminated there. Gums has taken the little lily pad through the middle, and he is going to be the first player to qualify. So it looks like Sam was up here on top as well. He doesn't want to have to deal with the rhinos either. Wilson, I guess, is just AFK. Hearts, oh, he got knocked over right in front of the rhinos, but these rhinos don't seem to be doing too much. As I say that, though, they do knock Green Dragon off, and he will be eliminated because this is extreme mode. So it looks like, I think that as long as you qualify, you will, or as long as you make it to the end, you will qualify. So it looks like Nez is going to make it, and OCE Froze is as well. Hello, Melter. Alright, 17 players remain. I think the next round, I have a feeling, I think it's going to be the Hoverboard Heroes. I guess I will see. Nope, it's, oh, this is the final round already. Wasn't there like 17 players remaining or something? How many people are left? Yeah, there's 17 players remaining. This is a huge Hex-a-gone. Wow, okay. This is a lot better than the 3-player Hex-a-gone that we had last time. So 17-player final round of Hex-a-gone. Hello, Chimichanga. Yeah, this probably will be a fast round here. And then, like I said, I will be resetting the code after this round. But here we go. So our final 17 players are Samuel, Pop-Tart, Eddie, Gums, OCE, Juggernauts, Mudkip, Heart, Nez, Limbo, JV, Charlie, Jinx, Riska, LLB, Chua, and Brat. So Samuel looks like he's just dropping down to the bottom, or at least the second to last layer here. And now he's deciding to just take his time here. Interesting strategy, I guess, but we'll see how it works out for him. So all these guys are getting pretty far down already, though. So a lot of them are still up on this yellow layer here, but there is a big gap in the blue one below this. So when they do fall, they probably will end up falling a little bit further. But the blue layer is almost gone, actually, as well. Like I said, this is going to be a fast round of Hex-a-gone with 17 players in the final. I'm honestly surprised that it gave us this final so fast. So here we go. Eddie's taking his time over here. He has a few tiles to himself. There is actually still someone above them. So, I mean, I guess that those guys aren't going to last for very long, but Juggernaut, there's a lot of people falling on his head, but he did have some tiles to himself. We are all down onto the final layer. People are getting eliminated already. The tiles are starting to really run out, so this is going to be a very fast round. Hearts is running out of tiles over here. He does have quite a few tiles left to share with Samuel, and I think that they... Oh, no, there's going to be someone... Who is it over here? Is it Juggernaut? Is Juggernaut going to be the winner? And he did just fall off at the last seconds, but he did fall off, but he did make it. And that is actually his second win of the day. So he's going to be getting up to that #1 spot on the leaderboard with 2 wins. Alright, so I'm going to go reset this code now so that all you new guys can get in as well. You just have to be fast with typing in the code though still. So here we go. The code is 1IUE6. Let me update that in the corner here. So we have 1IUE6. There you guys go. 30 players are in, and then let me know what you guys want to play while I go and give Juggernaut his second win, which will push him all the way up to first place on the leaderboard, because everyone else still only has 1, seeing as we did just start a little bit ago. So there we go. Okay. If it is full, okay. And actually I need to say wins, not win. Alright, so we have extreme, jump, hex, jungle, jump, seeing a lot of jumps again. You guys really like doing the jump arounds game mode. So I guess I will do that again. We did that once today already, right? So this will be the second jump showdown of the day here. And another 60 player straight into the finale. I still don't know why it's oh, there's an X in front of the code. I guess I must have just forgot to delete that from the last code. So there we go. Is that right? 1IUE6. Yep, okay. So here we go. It looks like one person did disconnect. So nope, they reconnected. We're good. Alright, so jump showdown, final round, jump over the spinning beam and avoid the falling floor to win the crown. I guess I will have to wait and see here if there's going to be a fan. So sometimes there is a fan that blows around the outside, which definitely causes a lot more chaos than, somehow more chaos than there already is with 60 players in this map. But it looks like there's not one this time. So here we go. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so where's going to be the first tile to start breaking here? It looks like, there it is, the yellow one right there is going to start breaking already. I am getting grabbed already though, so that's not very fun, but it's really starting to mess up my jumps. I'm going to go like away from all these guys. Hopefully they won't follow me. Hopefully the guys on this side will be nicer. Nope, Eddie's grabbing me apparently already. But here we go. So the tiles are kind of breaking around in a circle. There is one tile over there left on its own. So we'll see how that works out for players over there that are deciding to stay on that one. And it didn't work out very well because it is breaking now. And they were forced to jump across. I don't think very many of them died, but we are just breaking the tiles in a pretty nice circle around here. So as long as the yellow one does not break, and it is not, so we're all going to be pushed onto the same 2 tiles here. It is very crowded in here with 60 players on these 2 tiles. Actually, there's like 50 remaining. This is where people are really going to start dying now that it's quite crowded, and it is going to start speeding up as well. Because there's no space at all for anyone on here, and I did just get grabbed right before I jumped. People just like spam the grab button there, and it did kill me. So there's only 30 players remaining. There's still too many for me to see what all their names are, but once we get down to like the final 10, I'll go take a look at who we have remaining. Ooh, that one looked like it killed a few, but it looks like only one person fell off, just Cub Fan, and now LLB as well. So we'll see who will be able to hang on to the crown and come out on top of this game. So it is really starting to speed up now. There's a lot more speeding up it has to do, but we're down to the final 25 players here. No one's really struggling too much right now. We have Fox here. Everyone's jumping over perfectly fine. I really wish that the game didn't get out of sync, because like it looks like they're all getting hit every time that they jump, but they're not. So everyone's still doing pretty good here. Oh, Cliffy did just get knocked over. He was able to recover because it's not going that fast yet. But if you get knocked over in the ends, then like once it starts going too fast, you almost cannot recover in time. So that might be a little bit of a tougher jump for some people at the end, and it did knock off quite a few players. Knocked off Javi and Samuel at least. So we're down to the final 20 now. No one has, the elimination feed has been very slow recently. Only 5 more players have gotten eliminated since I said that earlier on. But now we're down to the final 15, so we're really starting to get down there. And it's also really starting to go faster too. There is actually a lot of players remaining for this point in the game. Usually there would be a lot less remaining here, but everyone is still doing pretty good. A few more did just die, but obviously that's expected. A few more, just one small mistake will be enough to eliminate you here. Especially if you're in a bad spot on the map and you don't have time to recover. So 12 players remain. Someone did just get knocked up and they did fall off. There goes Eddie and Stellar as well. We're down to the final 10 players. So we have, oh, Ninja just fell off, Sugar just fell off, Fox just fell off, a ton of people just died there. So we're on to Dylan, Cliffy, Riska, If I Was Me, Pop-Tart, Gums, and Heart are our final 7 players remaining. Ooh, it looks like Fishy got knocked over there, but he was somehow able to recover, even though it is going very fast. Ooh, that might be it for a few players there. And it looks like someone did just get knocked over. There goes Cliffy. Like I said, if you get knocked over, you are probably going to fall off, and Fishy is just getting knocked off repeatedly. Somehow he's able to come back from that. I don't know how he came back from that, but if he somehow wins that after this, that would be very surprising. He did just get knocked over again, and somehow he's still hanging on. I don't know how he has not fallen yet. He's getting very lucky with these, but will his luck continue? And it looks like it will not. So the winner of the game is If I Was Me. Okay, so the 6 slots opened up here for whoever gets in, and then let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next. And then let me just, I don't have to update the leaderboard, but I do have to just add him to my total leaderboard thing here. So there we go. Alright, so what are you guys saying? Hex, X, and Jungle. So Hex, X-Treme, and Jungle. I saw a few Snow, but there's definitely more of others. I honestly think, I guess we'll do Jungle because we just did X-Treme and there's a pretty good split between those. So I guess that we can go ahead and do Jungle here. So we got 60 players in and we will begin. We just had a new code like last round demos, so I'll probably wait a few more rounds still before I do that again. But if you are fast enough, you will be able to join like at the end of rounds when players like disconnect or leave. There's always a few open slots. I know it is hard to get in sometimes, but I will, like, we did just reset the code last round. So one person did disconnect again. It always sucks when that happens. Now we gotta wait 40 more seconds and they will not get to play here. Oh, it looks like one more person as well. I still don't know why Fall Guys has so many players that disconnect here. Oh, it looks like it decided to start it. Did they reconnect, or I don't know what happens, but we got Treetop, Tumble to begin with. So navigate the jungle obstacles and race to the finish line. Yeah, it doesn't let you join Nez like after I already press start. Like even if someone disconnects, it still doesn't let any new players join once it's already like trying to join the server. So Treetop, Tumble. This isn't extreme mode, so you don't have to worry as much about falling off here. But 41 players will qualify out of 59, 58 or 59 or 60. Why are those things spinning in the opposite direction that it should be? Like the arrows were pointing one way, but it was like spinning me the other, I think. Can I make that? Just barely. Alright, let's see if we can try to stay up top here, avoid the rhinos a little bit better. I've never gotten knocked off by these rhinos, but oh, and it looks like we're falling down into the water, which does make it a little bit slower. I think that bouncing on these might make it a bit quicker, but if you get hit by the ball when you're in the air, yeah, I was gonna say, if you get hit by the ball when you're in the air, it might not end well, because I did almost just get knocked off, but I did stay on. So we're into the rhinos now. It looks like Ninja already qualified. And that rhino, I just like walked right in front of him there. Don't turn around, please. Just let me get past. 10 players have qualified. Hopefully we will still be able to make it. And no, that thing hit me. Okay, we should hopefully be fine. There's a lot of players in front of me, but I don't know if there's 20 of them. So I can't even see here. Let's go down the slide. And it looks like we will be the 40th person to qualify. That was very close, but we did make it. So 20 players were not so lucky though. And there they all go. Okay, the next round in the Jungle Jumble is gonna be Lily Leapers. Okay, so bounce on the drums to make your way to the finish line. I'm assuming that we'll probably see like 12 more players get eliminated here, maybe. All right, let's go here. So 28 players are going to qualify. We have 41 right now. So yeah, 13 players are not going to make it. I am in the front, so that is quite helpful. I did kind of mess up a little bit. Now I landed on top of someone, and now that pushed me to the way back. That always seems to happen to me. Like, as long as I don't land like on someone, I will usually do pretty good at this, but the second that I get bumped, it just messes everything up, because then I have to go so much further back. Like, I started at the front and then I got pushed so far behind, but we should hopefully be able to come back from that here. We're still doing alright. No one has qualified yet, obviously, because we have barely even started. I just barely made it onto that one. Let's just keep going here, keep jumping around. Can we just barely make that? We do. And I should have waited a second to go onto that. Now oh no, this is not very good timing for me. There is people starting to qualify. This might be a little bit tough for me. I have to take the little faster route through the middle here, because there's a few more spots remaining to qualify. And oh, my dive almost just didn't work there. We should just barely be able to get across there, and 8 more slots are available. We should hopefully be able to get across. There we go, we qualified 23rd. Okay, so 28 players remain in Jungle Jumble, and the next round that we'll be playing in it will be Bubble Trouble. Okay, so many like names of games that are just like Bubble Trouble, Jungle Jumble, Treetop, Tumble. So how to play. Bubbles appear in different zones around the arena. Jump into them and pop them to score points to win. So usually I don't do too well at this one, actually. So we'll hope that I can do good enough here. Alright, I'm gonna go on to this one, see if we can get some bubbles here. Oh, I think that my bubble might have just gotten stolen. There's a golden bubble up top. We'll see if we could get to that. I don't really know. Do I gain height the longer I jump on this one? I don't think so. I think you have to jump from the top one to get that. Yeah, you have to. Oh, if I'm gonna get pushed off, I'm not gonna be able to get to it. Keep getting bumped off of this. It looks like someone did just get it, so we won't be able to get to that. Is there only bubble? Oh, this bubble's on the other side, but I got knocked back. So let's try to get over here. See if we can get some of these. I've only gotten 2 so far. Someone did get that golden one. Okay, so there we go. We got a few more. Actually, maybe I did get more than 2. Maybe I was looking at how many people qualified, but I only have 6, and some players already have qualified, which, like I said, I usually don't do very good at this game mode. Ooh, there's a golden bubble up there. It looks like someone already got it. Wow, okay. So we just really need to get going. We're only halfway through our bubbles, and almost half of the players have already qualified. Oh, that golden bubble is still there, unless it was a new one, but someone else already just got it as well. Let's see if we can get over to the fan here quickly before other players do. I suck at getting the bubbles on this fan one, though. But it looks like we're going to get a few here. Actually, we need 5 more in order to qualify, 3 more, and there's still a few spots left, so we should be able to get it. There we go, we did qualify. So 17 remain. Alright, the next round that we're going to be playing will be some fruit. Okay, I forget who was saying that they wanted this earlier, but we got some fruit here. So count the fruits, avoid the rising slime. When the screens show the quantity of a type of fruit, stand on the tile matching that fruit to survive. Yeah, you guys should all just like jump into the slime, like he said. I'll just like stay on top, but you guys can all just like jump in there maybe. Okay, so we got a few fruits getting thrown around here. It looks like there's 3 and 1, unless there's one on behind them. But yeah, I see 3 and 1. Alright, so if we look at the screen, there is... What do we need to go do? We need to go to the one that had 3, which I'm getting grabbed. Let go of me. I hope you fall off. Nope, no one fell off. I really want this gums guy to fall off now. He keeps trying to push me. So the next fruits, we got a few. Okay, so we have what? 1, 2, 3. So there's 1, 2, 3. Just gotta try to remember that here. So just wait for the slime to rise up. And then all the fruits is disappearing now, so you can no longer take a look. So we need to find which one had 3. It was these ones. The red had 2, the other one had 1. And no one has fallen at all in this game mode yet. So I wonder if it will stay that way. Well, there's a lot of fruit now. I'm just getting flattened by that one. Okay, there's a ton of stuff here. So we have what? 3. Wait, there's 3, 3. Or no, wait, no, is there 4? There's 4, 3, 2, I think. 4. Stop grabbing me. 4. I think there's 4, 3, 2, maybe. Hopefully we can get this here. 4 of. Which was there 4 of? I think no. Yeah, there was 4 of this one. Well, no one has died at all in this round. Okay. So we didn't. I don't think we lost a single player there. No, we did not. Okay. So everyone is still alive. I mean, if I jump a lot though, then like they could just like walk under me and push me off though, I think. Because I wouldn't have anywhere to land. And I would just like slide off the side. So Penguin Pool Party. I haven't played this in a while, but we'll see how we can do here. I have a strat that I might try to do because it always seems to work when people are doing this when I'm spectating. So we'll see if we can get a penguin here. There is, what, there's 3, 4, 5, there's like 7 penguins and only like, what, 17 players or something? So there's almost enough penguins for, like every other person, I think. So we'll just see if we can get one of these guys here. Oh no, I had that guy for a second, but keep getting away from me. So I'm actually gonna go, how do I even like go up top here? Because a lot of times there's just people sitting up top here, yep, with penguins because no one comes up here. See if we can jump down the slide and cut him off at the bottom here. Is he gonna run back up? Of course he is. Oh, give me that penguin. It's mine. Why is the penguin so fast? No, there's people waiting at the top of the slide. It's the penguin. Where's the penguin? I need this penguin. Come here. I got him. No, no. Give me the penguins. Oh no, everyone is up here right now. We need to find, is there any penguins like not by players? Oh, how did I not get him there? We need to get a penguin. I'm not doing very good here right now. 3 players have qualified already. I have barely even grabbed a penguin at all yet. I still don't have a penguin right now, so there's no point in trying to come and get me because I don't have one in my hands. So, I mean, if I theoretically did have one though, I would have to wait 10 more seconds once I find one. So there we go. It looks like we should be able to qualify here. So that's good. So what do we got here? One more person. Who is it going to be? It looks like, oh, Eddie has so much time, but he doesn't have a penguin right now. So it looks like, is Dumb Objectives going to be the person? Or I don't know how much, yes, he is, okay. Alright, so we're down to 11 players left. Oh, is it going to be Lost Final in the finals? This might actually be the final right here. Because there's only 7 of us remaining. It is the final round, so it's Lost Temple. And I am still alive. So I guess I will see what I can do with that here, but Lost Temple, you gotta break through the doors to reach the crown at the end of the maze. Some of the doors are real, some of them are fake. So there is a lot of doors to break through. I'm probably gonna go off on my own route. Hopefully I can find the right way. See if we can make it. It's gonna be left. Yep. Actually, they both might open up. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Nope, we're gonna go forward. Okay, it looks like everyone is still together right now. So it looks like that is not the right door. This one is though. It's gonna be to the right here. And then we'll go left. Nope, we'll go forward. Okay. And now we'll go left. Nope, we'll go. Everyone's right behind me. Oh, it looks like these people were able to get ahead. So that isn't good because we are getting close to the finish line here. So we have to make sure that we try to make up some time. I don't know how close they are to the crown, but I think the crown is right there and we weren't able to get there. So I think that's my first time doing this game mode, so it is like if you don't get lucky enough to get. Oh, and it's Juggernaut again. Wow, okay, he's at his 3rd win already for today. Okay, so there's quite a few spots open up. The code is always in the bottom left corner. Let me give Juggernaut his next win right there. Alright, so what do you guys want to play next? We have Future. There's a few people, someone's saying Future. Slime, Snow, Hex, Slime, Hex, Future, Jump. I even saw one of. Okay, I guess that will do Hex here. We'll do Future here. We haven't done that at all, so we'll do that. I kind of don't want to do Slime just because Slime is always the same exact game modes every single time. So that's why I just don't really want to do that much, but here we go. We're doing Future. I don't think we've ever done this one, so I guess it will be a bit interesting to see what kind of game modes we get. Roll On. How is that Future? I guess we're doing Roll On here. So we're right across the rotating rings to reach the finish line. This is reminding me of Slime Survivors, where we always start with I think it's called Roll Off, but this is Roll On. So we have a full 60 players here. Only 42 of us will make it to the end. Usually I'm not the best at this round, especially when there's a bunch of people. There's just no space at all for me to walk around in here. It's very, very crowded. Hopefully I don't get hit by that hammer. I did get hit by the hammer multiple times, and it looks like I might fall off here. Nope, it was able to hang on. Hopefully I don't get hit by this hammer again. So there we go. We got to the next checkpoint here. Maybe I shouldn't have went through this path, but I should just be able to squeeze through there. Okay, we're good. Oh, this hammer might be a little bit tough, and we did fall off. So we do have the checkpoint here, but so do a lot of you guys. So we're definitely not in the clear yet. Oh no, okay. We did stumble a little bit, but we were able to come back. I think I just barely grabbed that checkpoint. Yes, I did. So that is good. Ooh, I did a little bit of a shortcut there, but I didn't really think I needed it. Aimbot is grabbing me. I hope he fell off there. I don't know if he did. I always just hope people fall off when they start grabbing me, but there we go. We qualified. Top 50% almost. Alright, see you, Fox. Okay, so 35 players have qualified. 39. We'll see if Samuel can make it here. It doesn't look like he will. He was quite far back actually still. So down to 42 players we go. So the next round in future, what was it called? Future something. I don't know what it was called, but the next round in the future games is Skyline Stumble. Okay, this one is actually a future one. So navigate the futuristic obstacles and race to the finish. Future Fumble, maybe it is. Yeah, I just forgot what it's called. I mean, I know it's something. It's future and then some word that starts with F. So we'll see if we can get to the top here in time. 12 players will be eliminated here. I do spawn somewhat towards the back, but that shouldn't matter too much on this one. Actually, like I said, it might be a little bit annoying. Oh no, the fan. Okay, the fan did blow me off to the side a bit there, but it's fine. The problem here is hopefully I won't get shot at by stars. It looks like, oh no, oh no. Of course I do get shot off by stars. I didn't realize that. I guess that the stars like shoot forward, because I was gonna say I should be far enough ahead of the other players on the other side that the stars won't hit me, but they definitely caught up to me. Okay, this is a sometimes the bridge here goes back and forth like this, or like all the way across. Other times it's just like there's like two different groups of things that alternate. But okay, it looks like, oh no, it just closed up. No, I can't get through. There we go. We got down. There's a ton of people right here though. So like, even though it seems like we're close to the front, we still have a little bit to go before we qualify. Let's see if we can get onto that flick. No, we can't. Hopefully we'll make it to the top. Perfect. Alright, so we're actually one of the first ones to qualify here. So 19 players, 23 players, it's going to go very fast. Aimbot is going to be 24th, and I think that whole group up top is Eddie going to be able to slide across, and it looks like he's laying on the finish, but he couldn't quite get it. Oh, that has to suck. Okay, 30 players remain. So the next future game is Power Trip. I have never done this. So you grab batteries to color tiles. Okay, so it's a team game. Yeah, I've never done this game before. So the team with the most tiles colored wins the round. So you have to color the tiles with batteries. I mean, I feel like batteries are a bit of an interesting thing to be coloring with. But, okay, so I'm on the orange team. Let's see, who do we have on here? Hopefully you guys are good at this game, because I've never played it. But, alright, here we go. I'm going to go to the top little half up here. Just start coloring these tiles on top. I'm assuming that the other team can steal the batteries. Yes, they can. Okay. So let's try not to let them steal it, though. Oh, it's getting thrown way high up because of the low gravity. So I got to try to steal that back from this guy. Give me that battery. It's my battery. Fine. You can actually, no, you can't have it. I thought I saw another there for a second, but okay, we are really losing right now. The yellow team, we need to get going. Okay, I cannot get this battery back because it always falls in front of him. So like, how am I supposed to grab that? Okay, I'm just gonna take this one. We just gotta make sure that we go to like a blue area and just take all of the tiles back, because see if we can like get 2 at a time when you're walking, is we really need to get going on tiles here. We are very far behind. This guy's chasing behind me. No, he's gonna knock it out of my hands. I have to get it back, but he's gonna keep knocking it. We have 40 seconds to go here, so we do still have time to come back. But these guys keep grabbing me so much. Stop it. No. Just teaming them up on me here. Alright, there we go. The other one got sent flying. I did get it back for a second. I got 1 tile with it. They won't leave my battery alone. We got 20 seconds remaining. It's actually getting to a close game here. We might actually be able to come back. We need to really get going here. No, stop grabbing this. It's so close now, but I keep getting my battery stolen here. But we need just a few more tiles. We are losing some as well, but it's down to a 10-point game. I'm gonna go up on top here. There's a lot of blue that we need to get. Cliffy's not really helping much right now because he's just falling behind me, but we couldn't get it. PGR, you can play by typing in the code in the bottom left corner once the game ends. We were so close to coming back, but we couldn't quite make it. Hello, Bree. Oh, Hoverboard Heroes, okay. So this one usually eliminates a lot, but this is an extreme mode. So, actually, I think it is, because isn't it slime that you fall into? So I think that it technically is kind of extreme mode, because I think if you fall off, you do die here. I don't believe there's any respawns. So I think that it will actually eliminate quite a few players here. Yes, it will, because there's no respawns at all. So it's basically extreme mode, and so many players usually die on this one whenever we do Hoverboard Heroes. So there's 15 players remaining. The blue team, I don't want any of them to win because all of them eliminated me in the last team round. But we have Ninja, Sugar, Crunchy, Killview, Heart, Injured, Aimbot, Limbo, Cross, If I Was Me. If I Was Me won the... Did he win the last game, I think? Or, yeah, he won the... No, Juggernaut won the last game, but If I Was Me has a win today, I know. Hardy, Jay, LLB, Juju, and now we're back to Ninja. So I did see someone fell off. I didn't catch their name, though. But it looks like most players made it through that first part. So we'll see if they can continue to make it. I'm sure we will have a few more players falling off. They have to watch out for the swing here and start getting ahead there, because the tile there, the hoverboard is going to be coming out soon. There goes Crunchy and Aimbot, both of the misters, I guess. They're into the low gravity zone. This is the second to last little obstacle area that they have to get through. So I don't know where Awesome Ninja's going. I guess he tried to see if he could like jump up on top of this, which I guess you can. I don't really think it makes you go much faster. I guess he just kind of lets you avoid those little beams, and it looks like he'll just make it onto the hoverboard before it's too late, and Kill will not make it though. Wait, what? How did he somehow make that? Did he like grab? I don't know how he made that, but you gotta watch out for that swinging thing, and it looks like it did knock some people over, but no one got eliminated from that. There actually wasn't very many people who died here, as long as these guys both make it, which they probably will. So only a few players got eliminated there. So 10 players remain. So this could be the final. I've never done the future game mode, so I don't really know how long it's going to go before the final, but this definitely could be it. So it's not the final. Ooh, basketball. Okay. So another team game, I believe. So we've had 2 team games in this future one, which is kind of surprising. But here we go. Score points by getting balls into the opposing team's basket. Work together to get to win. So I haven't really, I think I've played this game mode once before, and I don't really remember how it went, but so we got the yellow team versus the blue team. So the last team came, the yellow team did lose, but all these players were on the same team before. Now they got split up, so I guess I will see who's going to win. It looks like Kill is going in for a dunk right here. He's not able to quite get the ball up, but we'll see. Okay, blue team does have 2 goals already, so yellow, they might get a third one right here. Yellow team really needs to get going on some goals. Okay, they have 1 point now. It looks like they might have actually stopped the blue player. So, yeah, it's 1-2. It looks like the blue team, I just saw him move a step, I thought. Yeah, I guess they was just like pretending to be AFK or something so that he could hopefully grab a ball. But the blue team is up 6-2. There's still over a minute remaining, so anyone could come back. So 5 players, or 5 points for the yellow team, 7 points for blue. Yellow team is coming back from this. They were down by so much, but blue team has barely scored any points here. So blue team has been at the same amount of points for quite a while. They've only scored 2 in the time that yellow scored. Yellow just got up to 9 points. Yellow is coming back here. There's no way that yellow's going to win this, are they? They came back from a 2-6 they were down 2-6, and now they're somehow coming back with a score of 9-8 here. There's 30 seconds remaining, so blue team definitely still could come back here. And will that be another point for yellow? He does miss the shot. It's tied up at 9 points, though. So 20 seconds remain. Alright, 14 seconds left. Oh, it looks like blue team did get in the lead again, so yellow has to do a little bit of catching up. They were ahead for so long, but they need 2 more points within the next 3 seconds. I don't think it's going to happen, and yellow is going to get eliminated again. Alright, so 5 players remain. This one will definitely be the final, I think. So, is this the final? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, it is. So, the final round is roll something, I think. So here we go into the finale with 5 players remaining. So we have Kill, Killed You, Jay, LLB, and Juju. And it looks like Jay already fell off. So a pretty early elimination there. We'll see which one of these guys will be able to hang on and come out on top here. So, wait, is there only, no, I was wondering where the other person was. So Juju is over there on his own. Right now there's not a whole lot to be worried about. It's still going very slowly. The slime is starting to rise up though. It will get to a very narrow and very fast spot here soon. So, we'll see how this goes here. Right now, everyone seems to be doing pretty good. Most of them are sticking together. There's always one person off on their own for a little bit, though, but then they always end up coming back together because obviously most of them stay in the same spot because it's the most ideal area. Hello, Charzilla. So, LLB, Killed You, Kill, and Juju are still all alive. It is starting to get faster, and the slime is almost up to its highest point. It does still have a little bit to rise up here, though, until it gets very difficult. No one else has died since the beginning. Since Jay fell off, everyone has stayed on. Juju making some risky jumps here. It could end up... I mean, it seems like it's working out for him right now, but big jumps like that are always a little bit risky. They get a nice little break here before it starts to really get intense as it speeds up to almost max... Well, not quite max speed, but speeds up quite a ton, and the slime, I believe, is at max height right now. So there's not very much space to work with here. You have to be very calculated with where you choose to go. So there we go. Killed You did just fall off. We're down to the final 3 players. They're all sticking together right now. So we have LLB, Juju, and Kill are remaining. So the tiles are almost spinning faster than you can move because they're having trouble catching up, and LLB got very unlucky there. There was no tile for him to jump to. He waited too long to go. So it's down to Juju versus Kill. And it looks like they're both hanging on, and Kill did just fall off. So I believe that Juju was the winner. Alright, I believe that is his first win of the day as well. So the code is in the bottom left corner and the center of the screen for anyone who wants to join. And then let me know what game modes you would like to play next while I go and add up Juju's win here. Thin Ice, Hex, Slime. What else do you guys want here? A lot of hexes and slimes, Thin Ice. I suppose that we can do Hex, it looks like we can do. How many players are in here? Is it full? It's not quite full. I don't know if there's anyone else still trying to join, but the code is still all over the screen, so you guys should be able to get in if you're trying to. I'll wait until I had Juju's win here. and then I will start it, see if we add another player. If not, that's also fine. But there we go. I added his win on. He's not on the leaderboard. I just have to keep track of all of them. But there we go. So let me go ahead and do Hex-a-gone, Hex-a-gravity here, and let's begin. So 58 out of 20 players. Even though that's not quite a full lobby, it's still going to be quite a few players in this. Alright, so Hex-a-gone, final round, with 60 players. It is low gravity as well. Yeah, there's no way to not make it low gravity. I wish there was, but you have to either do low gravity or not, so... Alright, there's a lot of people in all these blocks. I still really like doing all these like Hex-a-gone and jump where there's only supposed to be like a lot less players than we have, but we do it with like 60. So I did win on Hex-a-gone before as well. It was when I got my only 2 wins and my 2-win streak. So I'm just gonna, I mean, I know that it's fast. There's a faster way to drop down to the bottom, but I could just like jump around the side. But I'm just gonna or drop down to the bottom here, because this is how I won the other time that I did it. Because everyone else is going to be down here pretty soon, because it's a lot of players up top, obviously. I can already see there's shadows coming down here. So 5 players have already fallen off. I'm going to try to get rid of some of the more of the middle spots so that people just fall straight to their death, maybe. There's actually a lot of people down here already. Oh no, I just got... someone just landed on my head there for a second. But yeah, everyone's going to be down here anyway, so it honestly didn't really matter too much that I was able to... hang on for a second longer. No, if I made it a second earlier, I think I would have actually won that. Actually, there might be someone else on another tile somewhere. I didn't see, but it looks like Shadow is the winner here. So Shadow Kobe is the winner. Alright, the code's all over the screen, or in the bottom left corner. I'll also put it in the top, so you guys can join up if you need to, and then let me know what you guys want to do again. So, slime, I don't know why you guys like slime so much. Like, it's just the same game modes every single time. Star Show, Thin Ice, Star Show. What is it? What is Star? Is Star Stadium Stars Show? Is that what you guys are? Yeah, it must be, because that's the only star one there is. I'm pretty sure that Stadium Stars Show will just put us like straight into the finale of like, I think it's gonna be Blast Ball like every single time. I mean, I guess that we could do that, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna put us straight into the finale, and I think that the only finale might be Blast Ball. So I guess that we'll see. But 60 out of 38 players. But yeah, like I said, I wish that they just like made it so that all the game modes supported 60, so that we don't have to like make it like be like glitched like this, because then it does kind of mess with some things sometimes. So, hello Leon. Okay, yeah, it does put us... Okay, so I guess that the only finale that Star Show must have is Blast Ball. So, we got a 60-player Blast Ball finale here. Yeah, we've done this a few times before, and it's always quite crazy, obviously, because there's a lot of people in it. It always comes down, like, it always takes a while to, like, literally, like, every single tile disappeared in one of the games, just because there's so many players that need to get eliminated here. So already bombs going off everywhere. Most of these bombs won't really do much yet, because there's no tiles that have disappeared yet. But once the tiles start disappearing, the players are also going to start disappearing pretty quickly after. So the first tile should start to be shaking here to begin disappearing, and yes, there they go. So here's where it's going to really start to begin to eliminate a lot of players. There's so many people trying to give to that one ball there. A lot of the balls just like get thrown up into the air just because people who have them get like grabbed and then they just get thrown up. But I mean, I guess that's fine. I just kind of messed with my buttons a little bit there, but I still fine. We got 13 players eliminated. I'm gonna get blown up by that ball. I still stayed alive. Shadow almost just fell off. Shadow won the last round. I was gonna go through there, but that one's gonna disappear. There's still like 40 players left on this small. Oh no! Come on, no, the tile. Oh, I got so lucky, or so unlucky. Okay, so 30 players remain in this very small area. A lot of players just died. We're down to 20 left. One bomb can be very devastating for a lot of people that are in a big group because there's not really anywhere else to go. So like if someone can get a good throw on a big group of players, that could be very useful for them. So 20 players remain. The tiles should all start disappearing again now. But we're getting down to only like the few stripes leading out to the bomb spawns remaining. Eventually those will all disappear as well. There hasn't been as many deaths recently. They've kind of slowed down a bit because there is less players. There's still more players than you would usually start with on this game, I think. There's like 15 players remaining. They're all fighting over these bombs because, oh, this bomb might hurt these guys a bit, and Cross just barely hangs on, but then he falls off the edge because the tile disappears right in front of him, and that bomb might hurt all three of those guys, and all three of them, I believe, just fell off there. So we're down to the final 5 players. So we have Gums, if it was me, Aimbot, and Leo, our final 5 players. So the tiles are really starting to disappear now. Even some of the spawners have disappeared already. So, oh, and there goes a few more. Gums and Aimbot just fell off. We're down to the final 3 here. Ooh, did that bomb get someone else? Okay, we're down to a 1v1 between Leo and If I Was Me. So who is going to win here? They both have a bomb spawner on their side, and those are the only areas left, and that bomb is going to hit them both, but it looks like it knocked off If I Was Me, and Leo is the new winner. Alright, so, oh, it looks like everyone's still in here. What do you guys want to do now? I think we should do day at the races. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I will see what you guys say. Slime solos. We'll do a new code in a little bit because we just got a whole bunch of new players in the last, so slime. Okay, I mean, I guess that you guys just want to do. Okay, actually, I see a lot of slime climb and stuff as well, but I guess I will just do slime here. Slime survivor. Actually, no. Should we do like something else? But the problem with slime scraper and slime climb is that it's gonna put us into the final round right away. So like, I don't really want to do those because, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that we can do slime survivors, and then after this game, I guess I can reset the code again for people who aren't in right now. Unless there's a bunch of spots that get freed up, then I might just keep it. But otherwise, I'll probably reset the code here. So I guess we can do another game of slime. I feel like slime is like your guys' favorite thing because we do that a lot here. Alright, looks like, did 2 players disconnect again? I don't know why someone always disconnects. Like, it's always a problem with Fall Guys where someone always disconnects. Like, your game's lagging a bit, or... Yeah, we just reset the code a little bit ago, but if we still have like a lot of people in after this, I will reset it again. Well, actually, I guess I'll just reset it again no matter what after this. So here we go. 19 players. Once again, we're all starting with the same round as always here. There is cannons this time. We haven't had those recently. I couldn't get onto that other platform because people were grabbing me. So now I'm having to wait until the last second here to move, which is obviously not ideal because it does make my chances of surviving a little bit less, but we were able to make it out of there. There's a few people around me that keep trying to grab me here, which is a little bit annoying, and we just got to cross there. So 10 players have already gotten eliminated. We need 10 more to go. There goes Gums and Heaven as well. It's a few players that just keep following me like all around the map just to like grab me, but it's gotta like keep moving around so that they don't catch up to me again. But we gotta go on this blue tile here. There's a nice little gap here. This spiky guy is one of them. And I think, who was the other? Was it Gums, I think, maybe? Except for he fell off, I saw. So 14, I can't even move. These guys are just like bullying me here, and I just fell off now. I don't stream on Twitch. You love watching this stream, Noah. I appreciate that. Hello, Miguel. 39 players left. So I think the next round is either going to be Slime Climb or Slime Scraper. And it's, okay, never mind. I honestly forget about this one because we don't really, actually I think that we do get it a lot when we do Slime Survivors, but not as much as like all the others. So perfect match, you just gotta memorize the fruits obviously, and not very many people die in this most of the time, unless like everyone gets it wrong, because a lot of people just like follow the group and go wherever everyone else goes. So we'll see if that happens again right now. Alright, 7 seconds to memorize. What do we have here? We got watermelons and grapes. So not really much to look at here. It should be pretty easy for everyone to make it. You gotta go to the grape tiles. You just gotta watch out for those fruits though too. Those fruits could knock someone. There's a whole ton of grapes all connected over there. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the grapes as well. Okay, 9 seconds. Let's see what other fruits do we have now. So we have grapes, bananas, watermelons, and oranges. So you got a few more fruits to remember here. And it looks like one person got knocked, 2 people got knocked off their aimbot died at the last second. I think he got pushed off by the other players on his platform. So 5 seconds remaining. This is probably the last time that you have to match these before you get to move on. So there's quite a few. Liam just almost got knocked off by that banana there. It looks like there's this tile. Imagine this tile wasn't right. Oh, a lot of people just got knocked off though here, I think. No, maybe not. It looks like some people did, but it looks like only one person fell off there. So we didn't lose too many. We have 35 remaining. 4 players did get eliminated, however. Alright, yeah, now I think it's going to be either Slime Scraper or Slime Climb. And it is Slime Scraper, okay. So, Slime Scraper, I feel like a lot of them are going to get knocked off here. Okay, outrun the slime and reach the finish line. Yeah, there is actually, there's 35 players left, so 35 players on Slime Scraper here. which, I mean, we have done it with like 60 before, so I mean, this would be a little bit better than that, but it looks like a few players are trying to take some shortcuts here, and quite a few just got flicked off there. It looks like only one of them died, but I definitely saw more than one fall off. They must have just gotten lucky and landed on the tile behind them, but they will not be able to do that anymore because that tile is getting covered in slime. Crimex is struggling to get through there. We'll see if he can get across this time, and it looks like he does. You do have to be very careful now because if you fall, the slime is right below you. You just got to take it extra careful and make sure that you go like the second those things show up. And I believe, oh, there's actually a few people behind Crimex even. But it looks like all of them are doing okay right now. Let's go take a look at the top, or towards the front here. So AJ Ballin, I think it's towards the top. You do have to be careful for these swings. A lot of players get knocked back down on these, which right now that really wouldn't affect him too much because there's still plenty of time to get knocked down there before you have to worry about falling in the slime. We'll see if he can get across though right now. This would be a really fast qualifying. It looks like he will get to the top, and from here you're pretty safe. There's not very many places you can fall off, so it looks like he will be the first person to qualify there. There's quite a few people stuck on this little spinny area here. The slime is starting to rise up. It's going to come around that corner soon onto these tiles. So you do have to get going here because if you mess up at all, you probably won't have time. And if you fall off on this one, you will be falling into slime. James just barely stays up there. He almost gets knocked back down into the slime again, and he does get thrown off into the slime. Like I said, if you get knocked down there, you have no more time. Dumb Objectives does still have a second chance here, but he won't if he falls off again, because the slime will probably have engulfed this whole area. But right now it is still a little bit safe. There's actually a lot of people going on these little speed pads here. It looks like some of them did, oh, a lot of them just got knocked up by a swing, and they do not get a second chance. The slime is already coming up. There's a lot of people on this little final area here. We'll see if Ethan can make it across here. I believe that he is the final player that has not made it to the end yet. So if he makes it across these, he's basically, oh no, he didn't make it. So it looks like he will be eliminated as well. So you guys just all have to cross the finish line here, and then we will move on to the next round. Hey, can you guys just cross the finish line, please? If you don't cross the finish line, I might have to kick you in the next game, just because there's no point in making everyone wait here. Now it's making him rush, so yeah, just go up, please. Okay, a lot of people died there, like always. So 14 players remain here. My narrating's amazing, you say, PGR. Thank you. I try my best at it. Alright, big shots next. There is actually 14 players remaining here, so it should be a little bit better than usual because a lot of times there's only like 5 players left when we get to this, so it takes forever. But when there's this many players left, someone is bound to get knocked off. So, okay, so 5 players do need to get eliminated here though, so that is a quite large amount. So how many players did I say we had left? Like 17. So we have Crunchy, Tony, Leo, Text, Eddie, AJ, Cliffy, Nez, Sugar, and oh, a few people got knocked off. Nuclear, Dumb, Objective, Shu. It's hard to like say that without like whispering. Tony and now okay, so we're back to the start. Okay, wow, 4 players have already gotten eliminated. So, like I said, usually this takes a while, but 4 players have already fallen off. We'll see how long it will take for another person. Like always, they split up into 2 groups here. The planets are flying at them. There's quite a few planets on this side. No one is getting knocked off. The planet is slowly coming for them, though. It's not really going to cause much harm. There's 4 minutes remaining if they can all survive, and it looks like someone nuclear did fall off at the end, though. So we're down to 9 players left. Alright, so the next round, potentially the final round, is Jump Showdown. Okay, so the final round of Jump Showdown, there's not 60 players on this, so you guys should have it a little bit easier here. Hello, Addison. There was 9 players left, I believe. So I guess we can go take a look at who is remaining. And if any of them have won today. So Juggernaut is still in first place for the day with 3 wins. So yeah, okay, so I guess there's not a fan around the outside, but we have Crunchy, Tony, Text, AJ, Eddie, Cliffy, Sugar, Nez, and Objectives are our 9 finalists. The tiles are starting to break right now. It's going to start getting quite intense for these remaining players. Crunchy is waiting. He waited a bit too long, so he had a bit of a tough jump, but he was able to wait a second longer because it's not going very fast right now. The tiles are splitting them up here though, so let's go take a look at what these players on the other side are doing over here. So they chose a little bit of a riskier spot, but it seems like at least for now it is paying off because their tile is not breaking yet, and they obviously still can make that jump to the other sides. It will just be a little bit difficult sometimes. But okay, ooh, this was not so good for them though, now that that one's breaking as well. So there's still a chance that they'll be able to survive. And technically both of these tiles could disappear, so if they get very lucky, which, okay, so they might actually get lucky, but everyone, so there's 1 tile in each corner right now. It looks like Cliffy is deciding to make the jump over here, so he is by himself, and not anymore though. Tony decided to jump over with him, because obviously they don't want to be on a tile by themselves, and it looks like they made the right decision jumping early, because the other tile over there did just break apart, so these 3 players over here did get quite lucky. Because there's 2 tiles decided to stay for the entire round. So these are going to be the final 2 rounds, or the final 2 tiles. And, I mean, technically they could jump back and forth if they want to, so that always makes it a little bit more interesting. But it looks like over here we have Tony and Eddie are the final 2 people. So it looks like Cliffy must have fallen off. Cliffy was the first person to jump over here, shortly followed by Tony. But now Tony is the only one remaining. So we're down to the final 3 with AJ, Sugar, and Tony remaining. So who will be the winner here? I think that one of these guys is going to fall off next, and yes they are. So it's down to Sugar versus Tony. They each have their own platforms here, which honestly sometimes makes it a little bit harder because you might get unlucky, whereas the other person might get a lucky timing with the jump. It still has a lot of speeding up to do. It's not going very fast at the moment, but there's still a lot of time left for these guys to jump. And who knows, maybe they could both be pretty good enough at the jumping here, and, you know, maybe they could just time out and they would both win here. But I don't think that's going to happen. That rarely happens on Jump Showdown. It is starting to show up a little bit here, or speed up a little bit here. I probably won't need to make a new code because there's only like a little bit over 60 players watching, or 60 viewers watching, and there's 60 slots open, so the code's in the bottom left corner, so you should probably be able to join. There will probably be some spots opened up, so you should be able to join like once this finishes without me even resetting the code. But yeah, it's always in the bottom left corner if you want to like get it ready to try to get in fast. But Tony and Sugar are still going strong here. None of them are falling. It's definitely starting to go a bit faster now, but will it be fast enough to knock one of them off? Still, none of them are falling off though. I don't know, we might go to a draw here. Maybe I should get both of their names down in case I have to give them both a win. Because they are lasting for quite a while here. So Tony and Sugar. I think the spinner's probably at its like max speed. You have to almost constantly be jumping in. It looks like, oh, Tony just barely hung on there. I don't know how he survives that one. He was so close to falling off, but he was able to get back up in time. If that happens again, though, I don't know how lucky he would be, because I think it might even be spinning even faster now. So like if you fall over, you really have like no time at all to get back up. So you get, even the smallest of mistakes will cost you the game here. But they're both actually still doing surprisingly well for the current speed that it's at. Like I said, neither of them want to fall off here. Oh, and Tony does end up falling though, so Sugar is going to be the only winner. It won't end in a tie. Okay, there's probably going to be a lot of yeah, there's 15 spots opened up here, so you guys should be able to get in. The code's in the bottom left corner. That's why I said I'm not going to reset the code here, because there's going to be a lot of slots opened up. So the code is down here in the bottom left corner. There's a few more slots open here, and then let me know what game mode you guys want to play. So yeah, there's actually still a few slots opened up. Ice, you guys are saying you want to do. Okay, the ice round is going to go very fast if we do that. Like, it's faster than the low gravity Hex-a-gone. Jump, classic. Okay, I guess that will do ice here. I think I've seen the most of. So it's going to be a very fast round again. If I can find it. There it is. No, like I said, James, the reason that I didn't do a new code was because there was only 45 players in, so a lot of new players were able to get in. But I'll do it. Okay, I'll do a new code after this one, because it has been a little bit since I did a new one. Just because, like I said, for the reason there that I felt like I really didn't need to do one. But yeah, I'll do a new one after this game. So thin ice, the final round with 60 players. Like I said, it's going to be very, very fast. And here we go. Stay atop the cracking ice to avoid the slime below. Alright, we're already through the top layer. We got 2 more to go here. Someone's just like AFK and gonna fall down right away. It looks like we're already breaking through the grounds now. You have to be really careful now because there's not a lot of ice left, and it looks like I'm gonna fall off there as well as almost everyone else is going already. And we already have the winner, which is Dimzar. Alright, like I said, I'll make a new code now, even though I feel like I don't necessarily need to, but... Alright, here we go. The new code, don't look at what it says in the bottom left corner because I have to update that first, obviously, but the new code is right there. So let me get that updated in the corner as well. So it is 5i 2ps. 5i 2ps. Alright, we got a few players more to go here, and then let me know what you guys want to play. Alright, see you 2K. Classic, slime, ice. You guys just want to try to get like a fast win on the ice, just because it goes so fast, so anyone can really win that. Classic, jump. Okay, we'll do classic, I guess. Classic, I believe, is on the second page here, right? Yeah, classic knockout. So yeah, we can start this here. Yeah, I'll probably stream for a while, Turkey. Alright, here we go. Classic. We haven't done this very much either, but... And also, no one else has got any updates on the leaderboard yet today. Juggernaut got his 3 wins, and then everyone else has just gotten 1 so far. So someone else needs to get on there. Right now, you only need to get 2 wins to get on there. So it shouldn't be too difficult right now. Alright, so we're starting off with Dizzy Heights. navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. Banana, if you want to apply for mod, if you join, or if anyone else wants to as well, you can join my Discord, and then if you go to the links channel in Discord, I have a link to apply to be a mod. And the link to my Discord is in the description for anyone who wants to join it. Your mission's to get on the leaderboard, Kev. Yeah, well, hopefully you'll be able to do that. You just got to get 2 wins right now. So, here we go. Dizzy Heights. 42 players will qualify out of 60. I'm gonna go like the side route over here, just like try to stay away from all the players. Yeah, just I don't want to be in that huge crowd, but it looks like I'm gonna get into the crowd anyways, which does make it a bit tougher to play here. We need to watch out for the balls going down here. We're pretty close up to the front right now, so that should make it a little bit nicer. Oh, these guys are just pushing me out of the way. I was just gonna keep running past the ball because I could probably slide past it a little bit there, but we're on to the second little stage here. We gotta watch out for these balls as well. You could just drop down right away if you wanted to. It is a little bit slower on the bottom, but you still get to the end anyways. Honestly, I'm gonna try to like use this thing. Okay, it shot me forward like a little bit, but not quite as far as I could have. Yeah, like look at all these people who are getting shot forward in front of me even. But yeah, I'll have no problem qualifying here. Probably get like top 12, I guess. So 42 players have already qualified. You got hit by the hammer and qualified. Yeah, the hammer can definitely help out quite a bit. It can shoot you forward pretty good. So the next round that we're going to be playing in Classic Knockout, I think it's called, is Seesaw. So run and balance across rows of seesaws to reach the finish. So, like I said, I've said this before, I think, but on Seesaw, I either get really lucky or I get really unlucky, depending on how everyone else decides to jump. Like, if I get lucky and just not all the platforms tipping, that would be good, but that doesn't really happen too much. Usually I get, like, stuck, just because there was a platform that's, like, gonna tip over, and I can't really go across it. Like right now, these people are all just jumping onto it and continually tipping it here, so I didn't really want to jump on there and just cause it to tip over. But a lot of, oh no, these are getting very tippy here. Let's see if, you guys need to stop jumping on that. Like, you're just being dumb if you do. These are just gonna knock it over when it's like that, and then knock yourself off as well as everyone else that was on it. Same thing here, and then they're all gonna go back way too soon, so it's not even gonna let it tip over. That purple one's gonna tip. Now this yellow one is too. You guys gotta like try to balance these out a bit better. But this one's gonna tip now as well, and I'm gonna just let me get across here. I always get so unlucky with this Seesaw game mode. I don't think I'm gonna qualify even, to be honest. I think I'm towards the back unless a lot of people fall off. But yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to get on this. There we go. We were able to dive up there though. Alright, I just need to like hope that we can get on here. There's 15 more slots. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. No, you guys had to tip that up right when I went to it. No, yeah, I'm done. I'm definitely not making it here. So 2 more players, 1 more, and that is it. Alright, 30 players move on. What was that? That was the second round. So here we go. On to the third round here. And we are going to be playing rollouts. So move between rotating rings to avoid falling into the slime. We've done this game mode quite a lot because you guys always like to do slime survivors. So yeah, I mean, we've done it quite a lot here. "12 players will be eliminated here, so that's about a third of the lobby." Oh, and it looks like Mac is getting knocked around by that cannon there or something. It's not really going to matter too much as long as you get back up. Because, I mean, you can get hit by the fruits and still stay alive. So there goes Jay and Adele. And Pro as well got knocked off. So 3 players have been eliminated. There's still a lot remaining. Little Nugget just fell off as well. You really just gotta watch out for these cannons. I haven't seen anyone die, so I mean, a lot of times when I die in this is from like just not paying attention and just walking off, or someone like grabbing me like right before and then I try to jump to get away from them and I end up jumping off. Usually the cannons don't really do much, but they do just add a little extra something that you have to look out for. Hello, anime fanboy. Okay, 9 have been eliminated, 3 more are gonna go here. Spooky risking it there until he got very low down. Cliffy just fell off as well. 2 more players are gonna fall off here. Who's it gonna be? Everyone that I've been looking at has been doing pretty decent. I don't think I've seen anyone fall off yet. There goes Deer as well. Spiky waiting until the last second there to jump into that next platform. He gets pretty close to that gap, but he's still fine. Pretty close is not falling off. Macho waiting for the right moment to go across. He does make it. No one is dying now. It's going very slow for this last player because everyone has come so far and they don't want to be the final person eliminated after the entire round. They're all doing very good actually right now. This guy's like glitching through the wall or something. I don't know what's going on there. And there we go. The round is over. "18 players move on." Yeah, I'm not going to be checking any of the moderator applications tonight, like while I'm live. I will like later though, like after that. So alright, DoorDash. I actually kind of like this one, but I don't get to play through it here. So break through the doors and race to the finish line. Some are real and some are fake. Okay, I'm just gonna like say the path that I think it is, and then we'll see if it's right, I guess, even though I'm not alive. Alright, the first one is always gonna be the middle one, so it's gonna be the middle first time. Alright, I'm gonna go spectate who's someone in the middle here. We'll see if Frank goes through the middle. Nope, it looks like he might not be. Is the middle gonna be? Oh, yep, see, the middle was one. See, Frank, you should have listened to me there. It's gonna be the far, well, no one's gonna go to the far right, but the far right is gonna be one. Yep, see, I told you. That guy went through it at the end there. This next one's gonna be the second from the left over there. We'll see if someone goes to that. It's the second to the left. No, it's not the second to the left. It's the way left again. It was the second from the right. Maybe I just like mixed up my lefts and rights. So, going through the middle is gonna be the far left one on the end. Nope, it's the middle. Okay. I mean, I was right on some of them, but alright, 13 are gonna qualify. Oh, Spooky got hit by that hammer. Oh, and then wow, okay, that hammer almost made Spooky not qualify, but then Spooky used the hammer to his advantage to actually make it as well at the end. So 13 players will move on to possibly the final round. Did you not qualify, Frank? Or did you, Okay, ooh, slime climb. So outrun the rising slime and survive through obstacles to reach the finish line. Oh, you did make it? Yeah, I mean at the start, I guess my guess was right. But Slime Climb with 13 players remaining. Alright, so the final 13 are Eddie, Tony, Dragon, Sellout, Sugar, Nez, Heart, Macho, Birdie, Spooky, Frank, Shadow, Juju, and back to Eddie. So Eddie, no, never mind, he's not at the front. Tony's close to the front here, as well as Sugar. So Tony and Sugar were actually the two that were in that Jump Showdown finale there. So like I said, Minty, I'm not going to look at any of them while I'm live. I'll look at them like once I finish. But yeah, like, I mean, if you did one, just you have to be in the Discord as well, so make sure you join that if you want to be a mod. But yeah, I'll look at all of them after I finished streaming today. So Tony is going to be in first place here, it looks like. He doesn't have to worry about anybody shooting that because you have to jump on the button for them to get shot, and he is going to start shooting them. He almost knocks some people off there. He does knock them over, but yeah, now people are going to have an extra obstacle at the end there, because once people make it to the top, they do get, they just will sit at that button there. Hello Aussie. Okay, so a lot of people are starting to qualify. Not very many people died in this actually, usually a lot more do. Pretty much everyone is close to the top. No one really has to worry about the slime. I think that Frank's the lowest one down, but he is still very far away from the slime. So everyone actually did very good on this, and Juju almost just pushed Frank off, but it looks like Frank will make it. And then it's just these three guys, so you guys just gotta cross the finish line here because there's no one else left. If you guys don't cross the finish line, then I might have to kick you in the next game. I've said this before, I just don't want you guys just wasting all this time all the time. Juju, you gotta cross it here. You got like 5 seconds, otherwise you're not gonna be able to play after this. Alright, 4, 3, well I guess that you're gonna get kicked out of the next round then, because like I said, I'm just done with you guys waiting all the time here, because it's just really annoying for everyone else. Alright, so no one died there. Wow. Usually Slime Climb actually eliminates a lot of players, but no one died at all. Ooh, okay, Jump Showdown for the final round. So jump over the spinning beam and avoid falling off into the slime. So we have 13 players remaining still. No one died on Slime Climb. So it's actually a decently full, I don't know what Stella's doing here. He's just like riding along the bar for some reason. I don't know if that's the best play, but here we go. So the tiles are starting to disappear already. They're still going around this circle. A lot of times it seems like they do this, like where they just go around in a circle for a little bit. They almost are again. We'll see if anyone stays on that one blue tile out there by themselves, and it looks like there was 2 people. Heart was out there, but he decided to leave it. And it looks like Spooky is as well. So, I mean, I guess that we'll see, and Heart is going to the main area over here as well. I guess that we'll see if that works out for him. Okay, so you guys have to choose here. Do you risk, okay, it looks like no one's risking it to go for the single tile. We'll see if, that tile stays, which it is. So I mean, if someone risked it and went to that, which it looks like, I guess that Juju just jumped across that bar, and a ton of people just fell off there. So we have like 5 players remaining. We have Nez, Juju, Sellouts, Dragon, Tony are our final 5 players. Juju is all by himself over here on this platform, so he does have quite a bit of space for himself. These 3 are fighting over the platform here. It doesn't look like there's much grabbing going on. Usually after like the first like after a lot of people die in the beginning, there's barely anyone who grabs anymore because they're all just like focusing on jumping for themselves. But Tony is here still. So Tony actually, he was the one, he came second place in the last jump showdown. So Tony, Nez, and Juju are all still hanging on here. It's going to be a little bit of a tough jump there, but everyone is still staying alive. Once again, like always, if you do make even the smallest mistake, you're probably going to get knocked off. And Tony, he did fall over. He was able to get back up there. So, and Tony is getting so close to the edge, but he keeps hanging on. Juju's still doing fine over there on his own. And it looks like Nez and Tony are still hanging on here. Who is going to fall off, if any of them? Could we end in a three-way tie here? Are all of them gonna stay on until the game times out? It's definitely possible. Oh no, Nez just fell off, so it's down to Tony versus Juju. So Tony actually does not have any win yet today, but Juju actually did get one. Tony came so close on the other jump showdown. That would be so sad for him if he did fall off here now. He's come so far again in jump showdown, but he died right at the end before. So we'll see if he can hang on just a little bit longer than he did last time here. Juju, I don't know what he won on last time, but Tony still doing fine. Juju doing fine as well. It is getting very fast here. You really have to make sure you don't slip up at all, because if you get knocked over right now, I feel like you probably will get thrown off. Unless you somehow get very lucky, which Tony actually seems to do a lot of times. He gets knocked over. And it looks like Juju did fall off, so Tony is going to get his first win today. I believe it's his first win. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so codes in the bottom left and the center. Let me know what game you guys want to do next. We'll just add Tony's win here. No one else has 2 wins yet today, so you still only need 2 wins to get onto the daily leaderboard right now. I believe for the all-time one, you need to get like 4 wins to get on there. I see a lot of slimes and jumps and a few extremes as well for what you guys want to do next. Making a poll just takes longer than it needs to. It's easier, it's faster to just ask you guys. Okay, we can get 2 more players in here, so everyone that wants to get in should be able to get in here. It looks like you guys want to do jump again. Alright, like I said, I said again, but I mean we just had the finale on jump, so I mean I guess that we don't even have a full lobby right now, but I mean I guess that's good because all you guys can get in. So we'll go ahead and start up jump here, some jump showdown. Also, if you guys are enjoying the games and the stream today, make sure you press subscribe if you want to. You don't have to, but I appreciate everyone who does. So we got, oh wow, actually a lot of people are not in yet. I hope they all didn't disconnect, but 3 players here we're waiting on. Two more players. I guess that 2 players might have disconnected, and it looks like, did they get in or did it just decide to start without them? Because I mean maybe it's just like starting without players now or something, but alright, so jump showdown, final round with 56 players or something. There's quite a few players. It's basically a full game, so we'll see how long I can last for here. We do have a fan around the outside, so yeah, 56 players. The fan is going to make this a lot more intense and fun, I think. Samuel and Dumb Objectives have already fallen off, as well as Dimzar and Sweaty. So I wonder if the fan had anything to do with that. Usually it does in this, because sometimes people just forget about the fan. So there goes a few more. I'm just going to run back here. So you don't want to be jumping as the fan hits you ever, because like I've said this before, but the fan blows you a lot further when you're jumping. I'm just gonna like keep jumping a lot though, because it makes it harder for people to grab me, I guess, because like yeah, people are just constantly grabbing onto me, which is why like for me honestly it gets easier as the game goes on because there's less people that are trying to grab me. So let's go get past this fan, jump over this. A ton of people just got pushed back real far there, and we're down to the final 2 platforms already. Didn't really have any risky plays from anyone there because all the tiles just broke in a row into a 2-tile remaining area that are both connected, which is definitely like the most boring way that it could go. Uh-oh, this fan's not gonna be good. Okay, we're fine. I don't think anyone, maybe some people fell off from the fan. A few people are falling off in pretty much every single jump here, and I didn't see the bar coming. No, the big bar on top blocked it. Alright, well, we got, oh, I was just gonna say Sellout here, but he just fell off right as I started spectating. The fan is coming around again. It's gonna blow a few people off there. Sugar just barely falls off. Sugar did win on Jump Showdown before. We're down to the final 15 players. A few more just got knocked off as well. Juju just fell off, as well as Heart. So we're down to what, 8 players remaining, which is Tony. Oh, Tony's still alive. Tony just won on the last Jump Showdown. So we'll see if he can get back to back, and the fan might knock him off. He somehow stays up. I just saw Frank, Pancake, and Mac fall off, but we have Tony, Spiky, Specs, LLB, and Cliffy are the final players remaining. Spiky just fell off as well. So will Tony be able to get, I believe, back-to-back, yeah, it would be back-to-back Jump Showdown wins if he does happen to win, and no, he does fall off. So we're down to LLB, Cliffy, and Specs are the final 3 players. The fan just blew off Cliffy, so it's down to Specs versus LLB. And it looks like, ooh, I think that Specs did grab LLB. Yeah, oh, Specs was grabbing LLB a lot there, and Specs does win from that. Alright, so Specs also gets his first win. Let me switch that back so you guys should be able to join here now. And then let me know what you guys want to play next now. Alright, X-Treme, Solo, Future Jump. I think it might look like you guys want to do X-Treme. So I'll give you guys, give anyone a little bit more time to join here because we are only at 51. I'll show this code here. But yeah, it looks like we'll do X-Treme here. I think this might be our first, is this our first X-Treme round of the day? I'm not sure if it is, but if we can get 6 more players in here. I'll wait like another 20 seconds, I guess, for you guys to join. It is the second X-Treme round. Okay, like 15 more seconds maybe. We could get 3 more players in here. I don't know if there's 3 more players who are trying to get in or not, but 2 more, 1 more. We'll see if we can get it full. I'll wait 5 more seconds though, so otherwise I'll just start with 59. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we actually, the viewers just jumped up a ton, so surely someone will get in. There we go. Alright. 60 player X-Treme solos. So I feel like a lot of people are going to get eliminated pretty quickly here. But I guess I will just have to wait and see what will happen. I don't even really remember what game modes there is in X-Treme. All I know is for those of you guys who haven't played X-Treme is the second that you fall off, you're just eliminated from the game entirely. There's no respawns at all in X-Treme. So navigate the medieval obstacles and race to the finish line. Here we go. Wait, what was the start? I didn't really look at the start. If there's fans at the start, that might kill a few players. There's not. Okay. I mean, I'm sure some players will probably fall off here. Anyways, why am I getting grabbed already? Like, I don't even get to start moving and people are already trying to grab me here. So a lot of players are already falling off. You do have to be very careful on this because, like I said, it is extreme. So if you do fall off, you will not respawn. So we made it through the first little set of beams here. And oh no, these things are coming in very fast. We did make it across that. We made it to the checkpoint, but the checkpoints do not matter in extreme mode because if you die, you die. You don't get to respawn. I always get hit by these little logs here. I don't even know how to get across without getting hit by them, really. It looks like I made it across that time. We're gonna wait again here. Alright, I'm gonna get hit by this one, I think, as long as I don't get knocked off. Okay, we're fine. We somehow made it past there. We snuck by, go through the middle route here, and we should be good to qualify. That was a little bit of a risky jump. It started opening up at the end there, but we did qualify pretty early on, actually. So a lot more players are still going to be able to make it. Yeah, these things don't close, or they don't go down fully in this game, apparently. It looks like Frank just got across, Andrew just got across, Birdie. A lot of people are right at the end here. I think that as long as you make it across, you will qualify. Because, yeah, I think Coin Blaster is the furthest back. So we're only going to have like 25 players, and it looks like he did fall off. So Lil Ben and Macho Pug, you guys just got to get across now because you're the final players left. So yeah, just cross the finish line. $24 remain, so we lost a ton of players there. I didn't really expect that to happen, but we lost like a majority of the lobby. So next round we have Pipe Dream, so navigate the pipes to reach the finish line. It's taking a while to load here. Alright, here we go. So I think that it might actually let everyone qualify who makes it because like 40 players died in round number 1. And there was what? There's 20, I don't know how many there's exactly. Okay, no, I guess that everyone can't qualify here, but 17 players will make it. Hello, Rocio and Brax. Alright, let's try not to get hit by these things here. Go right through the fans. Perfect. Are we in the front? Or we're somewhat towards the front at least. This is a really long tube. Alright, jump across here, jump across here. Continue going on. Andrew did just fall off. Oh no, this hammer's gonna hit me. No, it's not. Alright, here we go. There is actually a few people ahead of me now. Everyone else just went on the other side. So we got a little spinny thing here that we gotta watch out for. Alright, making it into this next tube. And then, I don't know how much further there is left in this, but... Oh, please don't flip up. Okay, I couldn't think... It's a good thing I didn't jump right away there. Because, yeah, I would have probably fallen off if I did. Hopefully we can get across. There we go. And on to the final part here. So this part, you really got to make sure that you grab onto this. You don't want to fall off here because you're so close to the end. Alright, there we go. 14 players are moving on. Hello, the best. and Robert. Alright, roll on. We got 17 players here. Surely it can't eliminate very many now. Alright, so 12 players are going to qualify. We have 17 right now. We just got to be very careful with all these hammers because this is extreme mode, and I usually fall off at least. I'm not going to go on that tile that only has a hammer, because yeah, if you fall off on this, you are eliminated. So you have to be extra careful. No, and I did fall off. Okay. Alright, well, we got Dragon, Sugar, Heart, Nuclear, Ben, Leo are the only players remaining, so there's not going to be very many players moving on from here. We're going to have a very low player count for the final. Only 5 players are moving on, and there's still going to be a few more rounds before the final, though. So our next round is going to be Skyline Stumble. So navigate the futuristic obstacles and race to the finish line. So we only have 5 players left here. So it's probably going to eliminate one person if it eliminates anyone at all. Because it does still want to have a few more rounds probably here. So yeah, it's not going to eliminate very many here. It's only eliminating one person. So we'll see who, I mean, potentially there could be more than one person who does die though. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Right now, okay, Nuclear did just die, so as long as he makes it to the end without falling off, he will be fine. I guess that Leon just decided to go to the other side, which could have been a little bit risky, but he didn't get knocked off by any stars, so it looks like he will be fine. Now he's got to be very careful on this bridge here. Hopefully you remember to jump across. Yep, it looks like he's got it. Everyone else is making it to the end. It doesn't really matter though that he's a little bit further behind, because like I said, everyone that's alive still can qualify. You gotta make sure you don't get knocked off by the swing, and no, there goes Dragon. Okay, so we're only gonna be having at most 3 players in the next round. They're all getting thrown around a bunch by these swings here. No one else has gotten knocked off. Well, how did Heart just? Heart just got like knocked over or something from the swing. And everyone else is taking the flippers to get up, but Heart's taking the back way, and he just got up as well. Sugar and Leon are also gonna qualify. Down to 3 players remaining. Hello, Ping Pong. Ooh, this is the final round. Okay, so it's Hex-a-gone final round. 3 players are remaining, so that's barely anyone, to be honest. So it's gonna be a little bit slow with only 3 players, unless they try to go fast, which hopefully they will here. So the final 3 players in the Hex-a-gone finale are Leon, Sugar, and Heart. So obviously 2 of them are going to get eliminated here, and then we'll figure out who's going to be the winner. So hopefully they all go pretty fast. They're all going to be on the same layers for a while. It's like it always does when we have a few players left on Hex-a-gone. It's going to come down to the final layer, and Heart just barely stayed on there. He almost fell off to the side. Sugar's taking his time up here. Like I said before, though, it doesn't really matter because he's going to end up on the blue anyways. So there goes Sugar. All of them are still on the same layer together. They're all in the purple now, so at least they're all falling at like the same speed, which definitely speeds things up a bit. There's a lot of floors remaining still underneath us. Heart's trying to take his time a little bit over here, which isn't really necessary too much, but they're just trying to conserve as many tiles as they can. Leon has a few tiles more to go, but then they're all going to be together again, which is why I say that it doesn't really matter to try to stay up there, because they're all just going to fall down together anyways. So yeah, they're actually going a little bit fast through this, which is nice. Sugar's just barely hanging on there, and they do fall down to the next layer, which is fun. There's still 3 marble layers below Sugar. Hearts is going to fall down here in a second as well, so then they're all going to be back together again. So everyone is here again. Hearts almost just got cut off there, and Heart did just barely hang on. Leon is the one that fell actually, but Sugar and Heart have a few tiles to themselves. There's still a lot of remaining floors, so once again it doesn't really pay too much to try to get every last tile as slowly as you can. So Sugar, Heart, and Leon are all down onto the purple, and it looks like Heart did fall down even further. There's only one more layer below Hearts, and then it will be elimination. So Leon and Sugar are really fighting over the tiles up here. They're going to fall down next to Heart pretty soon, it looks like. Yeah, they have a few more tiles they can get to, and then Leon has fallen. Sugar's still up here on his own for a little bit, and now they're all back together on the yellow layer. So after this layer, they're going to go through this very fast. Once again, like I said, it's always going to come down to the bottom layer when we only have 2 or 3 players in Hex-a-gone. So Hearts is once again the first player to fall down. He does still have plenty of time. Honestly, if I was him, I would have been, I mean, it's kind of too late now, but I would have been trying to get rid of the floors underneath where they were. But all 3 of them are now onto the bottom layer. It's coming down to the final floor. Sugar's kind of cutting themselves off over here. They're kind of making the jumps that they're going to have to do here to get to more tiles a bit difficult, and Leon is falling right now. So it's down to Sugar versus Heart. So can Sugar make that jump? They cannot, so Heart is the winner. So that is Heart's second win actually today too, so he'll be able to move up a little spot on the leaderboard. But yeah, everyone can go ahead and join here now, and then let me know what you guys want to play. Oh, and Hearts is actually moving up on the all-time one as well. So let me update this leaderboard over here, and then I'll take a look at what you guys want to do, and we'll start it. Okay, why can I not find the text? There it is. Alright, so he is at 2 wins today now. So he needs to be moved up to second place. And Riska needs to be moved down 1. Alright, and then if we go take a look at the all-time one as well, Heart is 3rd place on it right now. So he now has 6. So he's starting to catch up a little bit with some other players. But here we go. So what are you guys all saying? Normal and jump. So I see like solo, normal, jump. I think jump. I'm not gonna do a poll just because polls take too long for what they're worth. Okay, I guess we'll do jump here. Like I said, you guys always like doing the same like 4 different game modes. Like the normal solos, extreme solos, slime, and then like jump, and then occasionally like Hex-a-gone and thin ice. But other than that, you guys always just want to do the same things. So looks like we're doing jump showdown here. And it seems as if one player might have disconnected.
So we're gonna have to wait here for 30, 40 more. Nope, they came back. All right. I don't know if like they just like take a while to load or something, or like I don't really know what happens exactly. But here we go. Jump showdown straight into the final round. Okay, it looks like there is a fan in this one as well, so you gotta watch out for that fan. It definitely sneaks up on a lot of players. So Anthony and AJ. Oh, I almost just ran into the tile that's breaking there. I've just been running around in a circle for a little bit, trying to stay away from the fan. Oh, that tile's breaking under me. Okay, where's the next little... There it is. Sometimes the big bar on top blocks the little ones, so like it makes it quite difficult to see. But we've lost 15 players already. People are already trying to hold me back from jumping. Yep, there goes another. So stop holding me. You're gonna get us both good. I think that he just fell off from doing that. Maybe he didn't, I guess. But oh no, this tile's breaking as well. I'm actually gonna go on this side. Maybe I should have went on the other. I tried to go on this side that had less players, but I think they both have a lot actually. So hopefully this is the good side, because I mean, like, 2 more tiles have to disappear, so hopefully one of them doesn't start shaking on this. Oh no, okay. So this one could still... No, I didn't realize that there was a bar there too. The fan and the bar and everything else were all coming at the same time. I think that almost every person on that side fell off. Okay, now you have to stay on your side, basically. It's pretty much impossible to jump across that. So these 2 players are... Oh, never mind. Did they both just fall? They did, I think. Yeah, there's every single person on the side I was on fell off. So we only have 7 players remaining. Someone else just fell off. Nez just got eliminated. So we have Leon, Scope, Hart, Frank, Dragon, LLB, and Ben are our final players. The fan is coming in right as they need to jump. That did knock quite a few players off. Frank just got knocked over. He did stand back up. There's only 4 players left. Frank, Dragon, LLB, and Hart are our only players remaining. So the fan is going to be coming around again soon, I think. There it is. So we'll see how the fan does here. The fan knocks off so many players, and it looks like Frank just fell off. So we're down to Hearts, Dragon, and LLB. The fan is coming in right now. So right as they need to jump, and it looks like all of them stay on, though. Oh, and there goes LLB as well. So it's down to Hearts versus Dragon. So 1v1 here, and it looks like, okay, I thought that one of them fell off for a second there, but they're both still alive. The fan is coming back around again. We'll see if the fan can do anything here. And then Green Dragon just like jumped off the back for some reason. So Hearts won again. That's actually 2 in a row for him, isn't it? I just realized that. So alright. So the code is in the bottom left corner. Well, I have to update his wins again. Let me know what you want to play next. Alright, so let me actually gotta switch this here so you guys can join. I don't think you can unless I switch the game mode there. So on the leaderboard here, he is now tied for first place, it looks like, for today. And he's gaining on the people on the all-time one as well. So, I mean, I guess I will see if he can catch up. He needs 2 more to be tied for second, but he needs 5 more to be tied, 6 more to get on to first. I'm going to put it back up the daily one here. So, 60 players are in. I see a lot of slime. I mean, I don't really want to do slime again, but I mean, if that's what you guys all want to do, sure. I'll do a new code after this round. I'm also seeing, I guess we'll do solo. Yeah, okay, we'll do solo. One more person can join, I guess, before I press start. Someone must have disconnected, so I'll wait for someone else to join. Maybe I don't need to reset the code if no one else is gonna be joining here, because there's not really much of a point in resetting it. I'll give you like 5-10 more seconds to join. The code is in the bottom left corner. If you need it in the middle, it's there as well. You got like 5 seconds to join. So, alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if I really need to reset because it took a while to get that last slot there. So, we might not need to reset it right now. Yeah, I mean, it's fine for them to like spam it when I'm like asking about it, but just like other times, I mean, they might be like a little bit delayed or something, so. Alright, what is this? I forget what this thing's even called, but I wasn't paying attention. Why am I getting grabbed before we even start? So this isn't extreme. Every time that we do a regular solo, I always think that it's like extreme mode, but this isn't, so I don't really have to worry as much about dying. But I mean, still, if you die, it's not going to put you in a very good spot. I'm actually going to jump over here just because that one is so tippy right now. Usually, oh no, I should have just went through the middle. Alright, well now I'm going to be able to go through the middle because all of them are going to be pretty flat for me, which will be make it a lot easier here. Yeah, this is so much nicer than it was before when every single person was on them, tipping them all over. And we did catch up with a lot of players here taking this fast middle route, and we're already at the same checkpoint as most other people. So we gotta wait for this to come back down a little bit here now. And then there is a lot of people in front of me still, so I do have some catching up to do, but it's definitely still possible that I qualify. It might just be a little bit difficult, and people are really tipping this thing over. Like, we're never gonna be able to get onto that if you guys just keep tipping this so much. Alright, I'm just going to go back to here and just try to jump across that middle section. I should have just done that right away when I was over here, but I didn't really think about it. Okay, we got one section left. There's already 11 players qualified, so I need to try and get lucky here, I guess, and hope that we can make it fast enough. I just got to take all these little, like, speed, jump, skip float areas things. Okay, only 20 people have qualified, and we're pretty close to the end, so I think I actually should have no problem making it here. And yeah, we should be good. There's a few people fighting at the end over here, but we'll be fine to make it across. Alright, there's a few people AFK at the start, I guess. Let's see, what's the Ducky doing back here? How far away is he? I don't think he's gonna make it. Only 2 more can make it, and I'm trying to like get to them, but it's kind of hard. Like I said before, I wish that I could have like a free cam, like spectating mode or something, or like specific buttons to jump to like certain players, like positions on the map, like whoever's in first place, or... So 42 players qualify. Nope, I do not want to exit. Let's not do that. So the next round is Dizzy Heights. So navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. Full tilt is the worst for you. I mean, usually full tilt is a little bit annoying for me sometimes. I honestly think that Seesaw is worse though. And I mean, there's a few others that I don't really like as well, but if you want to be a mod, if you join the Discord, and then look in like the announcements section of Discord, I have like a link for a mod application there, but I'm not gonna be looking at any until after I stop or after I finish being live today. I'm getting bounced around so much here. I need to really get back going here. Alright, 30 players are going to qualify. There's a huge crowd of people on that left side. There's probably like 30 players actually, so unless I make up a ton of time here, it's going to be a bit rough to qualify. Which, I mean, I definitely still could. There's still a lot of time left in this map. It's just, oh, why are these? I didn't realize that those blue parts were bouncy too. Honestly, it might be faster to run down onto the bottom on this part. Like, this bouncy part is not very fast at all. Okay, there's a ton of people in front of me.
I honestly don't know if I'll make it. It's gonna be close. I just have to hope that a lot of people get slowed down by these balls falling down. I actually think I might actually make it here. It's gonna be, there's a ton of people in this big group and I just fell over. I should just barely get across. There we go, 25th. So we lost 12 more players there. Hello, Sunny D. Okay, next up we have Block Party. So I've honestly like barely ever played Block Party in any of these games, so it is usually pretty easy though, like in the times that I have done it. I mean, sometimes you can get like some hard jumps, but for the most part it's not too bad. Alright, which side does it come from though? I think, yeah, okay, it comes from over here. So there's not a certain amount of players that need to get eliminated here. There's just a minute and a half. These guys are all grabbing me here. You just have to survive for a minute and a half, and then everyone who makes it will move on. So I don't think very many players are going to get eliminated at all here. Or at least I would be very surprised if they do. Unless like someone just like grabs them all back. But alright, let's go through this little gap here. Hopefully they'll start getting a little bit harder soon. Okay, we gotta get fast to this other side. We're fine. Get to the middle again. Alright, what's gonna be next? Another go to the side. Okay, I mean, it's getting a little bit more difficult. I guess that one is, as I say, I guess it's like the easiest one yet. But I don't think anyone has gotten eliminated yet. So, oh, never mind. That infinite did just fall off. And someone was grabbing me there. I think they might have, I think the Ben, was it Ben that grabbed me? Or, I don't know, but someone was. And it kind of messed me up a little bit. No, someone keeps grabbing me and it's almost going to get me killed here. So I just need to like keep jumping so they can't grab me. But we got 20 seconds more to survive for here. This is a very narrow gap for this many players. I think that only a few have fallen off. I think we lost maybe 5 at most. So we got 10 more seconds to survive for. I think that everyone who's on here will probably make it. Even if you fall off now, I think you'll probably stay alive before the timer runs out. Hello, Chase. Okay, yeah, only 4 players got eliminated there. Next round in the solo show is airtime. Okay, I don't think I've ever played this in customs, so you gotta stay. Well, I know that we played it once, but I wasn't alive for it still. So you gotta stay in the score zone to score points. Use the pipes to get back to the score zone if you fall. So I honestly don't really know what like the strat is here to try to stay up, because usually I don't really do too great. Whoops, I missed the bar. We'll stay on this bar, I guess. No, okay, I fell down. I'm already at 25% though, so I mean, I guess that's a good start. Let's see if we can get onto this bar now. There we go. I'll try to throw myself into the middle here. Oh no, come on. Okay, 36%. Going up pretty slowly here. Alright, I'm gonna try to drop down onto this here. I don't know how long until this decides to tip over, so we'll jump onto this for a second here, get up a little bit more. Nope, I hate how that bar kicks you off. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If the bar didn't kick you off, it would be very easy to just hang on that forever. Oh no, why did this have to start tipping the second that I land on it? Ooh, it did actually get flipped back up into it. We're at 77%, so half of the players have qualified. We really need to get going here though. So, oh, of course this has to start tipping the second that I jump on it always. Why? I'm at 92%, I'm so close. If I don't qualify now, this will be so bad. I believe I should be fine if I just hang out on this thing. There we go, perfect. 15th place. And 16 remain. Okay, navigate the obstacles and race to the finish. Party promenade. You had 99%, Joey. Wow, that must really suck, I guess. Yeah, like that would, if you get that close and then fail. Okay, so there's what, 16 players remaining. I am still alive. 12 of us are going to qualify, so not very many are going to get eliminated. I believe that after this might be the final round though. So let's get through these tubes here. I hate how it like throws you up so far. Actually, I've never even really tried, but I guess that if you go through that, like, oh, I'm getting bounced around by so many players. No. Oh, I'm in the way back. This is not a good spot to be in. I'm definitely not out yet though, because there's definitely still a good chance that some players will get eliminated, or not eliminated, but they will get knocked over or fall off or something. But I'm in the way back. This is not looking good at all right now for me. I really need to do a lot of catching up here if I want to get a chance at qualifying. Alright, it looks like a lot of people are actually still right here by me. So I did do a little bit of catching up, I suppose. I guess we'll just have to see if it's going to be enough. No, I got stuck on something. What did I get stuck on? No! Look at where I am! Oh no, if I didn't get stuck on, I don't know what I got stuck on, but I got stuck on something in that little slime chute thing, and I just didn't make it. Oh no. So close there. Alright, bubble trouble. So the bubbles appear in different zones, jump into them to pop them, and score points to win. Alright, here we go. So we have 12 players remaining. We have JV, Leon, Sketchy, Aimbot, Mudkip, Macho, B, Mudkip again, I guess, a different Mudkip, Grizzled, Dumb Objectives, LLB, Crimex are our final players. So 8 of them are going to qualify, so let's take a look at how many rings these guys have. So Aimbot has 14 rings, he only needs to get 1 more, and he did just get that. Macho as well needs 1 more. Alright, Okay, I should be able to continue talking now. Maybe, maybe not. Alright. Okay, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, the same as today. Okay, should be better now. Alright, here we go. Hello, encryption. Okay, I kind of missed like this whole round, but 5 players are gonna make it here. We're already pretty much getting done with it. It looks like Macho and who else was that? Someone else didn't quite make it. So I believe that the next round should be the final. So the final round is thin ice, okay. So we haven't really had too many thin ice finals, but thin ice is the final here. And there's 5 players remaining, so the 5 players that are left here, how many layers is there? There's only 2 layers of ice on this one, so it is a little bit smaller, but there's also only 5 players. So we have Aimbot, Sketchy, Mudkip, Grizzled, Dumb Objectives are our final players here. What is going on with Mudkip? This is some weird emote or something there. But yeah, right now they don't really have anything to worry about. There's still 2 layers of ice. Pretty much every single ice block is still here. Grizzle just running on the outside, breaking a lot. Some people on the inside are going kind of slow for some reason. Like I said before, there's not really much of a point in doing that yet, just because everyone else can just go run over there and take your ice anyways. And it looks like Aimbot did just slide off the edge there. But, alright, they're starting to get down through this first layer. There's about half of it remaining, it looks like. So yeah, this first layer is getting very broken up here. There is already some holes going all the way down to the bottom. So I mean, you do have to be a little bit careful on where to jump in. It looks like Sketchy is making a bit of like a ravine through the center here, with just a hole going through all of it. Looks like Dumb Objectives is helping him out a little bit. So they're kind of splitting the area in half here. It's still definitely very doable to jump across that gap right now. So you can really get to anywhere from here at the moment. Everyone else is still alive, except for Aimbot, I believe it was, who did slide off pretty early on. Sketchy is trying to cut off a huge area for himself over here. If he can get all this without anyone else jumping over, he will be in a pretty good spot, but I don't know if he'll be able to break them all in time, because all 3 of the other players are on the other side, and it looks like Dumb Objectives is jumping across onto Sketchy's side over there. So we got 2 players on each side right now. So now that there's 2 players on the other side, it might actually be better to be over here. So I guess the Dumb Objectives just jumped over there for a little bit, just to get rid of some of Sketchy's ice. But Sketchy's still staying over there by himself, trying to cut himself off from everyone else. So now he's going to start going very slow on here. I don't know if it's possible for anyone else to get over there. It looks like Dumb Objectives did fall off. So it's down to Mudkip, Grizzled, and Sketchy. So now that Mudkip and Grizzled have this whole side to themselves, I don't know if they'll have more ice than Sketchy. I think Sketchy might actually have this. He has a ton of ice to himself. So we'll see
how he can do here with it. Yeah, he's going very slow through this, and Mudkip and Grizzled are both together still. Alright, how's everyone all doing here? So Mudkip and Grizzled are still alive. They are running out of ice. So Mudkip did just fall, so Grizzled is alone on this side. His areas are all quite spread out, and it looks like Sketchy is the winner. I kind of thought that was going to happen once he separated himself off, because he had so much more ice than all the rest. Alright. The code is in the bottom left corner. So let me know what you guys want to play. We can get a few more players in here. Yeah, it did take a little bit there. Alright, what are we thinking here? Jump, ice. You guys all just want to do ice apparently or something here. You guys all saw the final from the last game from those guys, and you guys just want to play in it now, I guess. It's going to be a pretty fast round, so there's only 48 players in, so it won't be as fast as when there's 60, but, I mean, it's still going to be fast to do ice, but I guess we can do it. You were the one who qualified a half a second before me, Elizabeth. Yeah, I got so close there, but I just couldn't make it in time. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a very fast round. Three, two, one, go. Alright, I don't know how many layers of ice there was, but it looks like there's 3, so we're already through the first layer here. People are already falling off, so there is already holes in the ground. I just barely hung on there. I almost fell down already. That obviously wouldn't have been very good for me if I'm trying to win this here, maybe. No, all these guys got on my ice, no. Oh no, I'm gonna slide off, I'm gonna fall. Oh, okay, I got kind of close to the finish, but not quite. It looks like some people still have quite a few tiles, and who was the last one to jump? It looks like it was Lil Ben, I think. So, yes it was. Alright, so the code's in the corner again. Like I said, that was going to be a really fast round. So, no, I didn't win. I wish I won it, but alright, let me know what you guys want to play next. While I go and add his win on here. Tiptoe, jump, X-Treme, jump. I think I'm seeing the most jumps. Alright, we can do jump. We're at 51 players in. Is anyone else trying to join? I guess that we dropped down a few players from earlier, but alright. I guess we can get started with some jump showdown. Yeah, the ice goes very fast. So does the Hex-a-gravity when we have 60 players in it. It goes really, really fast.
Okay, so for those of you who haven't played this before, it just puts us straight into the final round here. So, jump showdown. 60, almost 60 players. I have won in this before. One of my 2 wins came from this. The other came from Hex-a-gravity. Yeah, I mean, how many? Okay, yeah, you still only need 2 wins today, so to get onto the daily one. So I mean, if I get 2 wins, I would get put on my daily leaderboard and my all-time one. I don't know if I'll get 2 wins because it took me so long to get my first 2 wins, but then somehow when I got my first 2, it was back-to-back wins. So that was pretty exciting, I guess. There's a lot of people in here. Tiles are starting to disappear. Some people are falling off already. Birdie and Anthony just fell off as well. We are getting a little bit split up here. So there's 2 people staying over there. I mean, right now they have it kind of, actually there's a few more people over there. Someone else must have ran over there. But right now they have it nice as long as their tile doesn't break. Oh, and their tile is breaking, okay. But yeah, like over there on a separate tile, it is nice that you don't have to deal with this huge crowd of players. But it's also quite risky when there's a 1 tile thing that you're going to. So yeah, I think that we're gonna end up with 2 tiles and connected to each other unless the yellow one breaks, which I kind of hope the yellow does break so it splits us up. And no, it is not. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 connected tiles here for the finish. And a lot of people are gonna start to die now, because now that there's only 2 tiles remaining, it's gonna start speeding up a bit, and people are gonna start falling off. We're down to 25 remaining. I'm still in a huge crowd. Every time I jump, I feel like I get like bumped around by like all the other people here. But there goes 1 more person. There goes sellout. Oh, I waited too long on that jump, but I still made it. A few more people are falling off here. Still a huge crowd of people left though. Usually I think there's less than this, so there's only 20 players left now though, but it's still quite a few. And it is starting to speed up as well. I honestly feel like it's harder right now. Like I've said this before, but I feel like it's harder right now than it will be in like 30 seconds. Because when there's a lot of people, that means that there's a lot of people that you'll bump into or that could potentially grab you, which makes it a lot harder to do compared to like shortly there'll be a lot less players and you'll have a lot of space to yourself to just jump around on. There's 10 players remaining here. And people are slowly getting eliminated here. I keep getting knocked around by I don't even know what, but I feel like I'm just like bumping into other players because I haven't been getting like knocked over by the bar. But there's 10 players left now. Actually, I guess technically 11, but it will be 10 shortly. Yep, now it's 10. It's starting to go quite fast here. We just lost quite a few more. We're down to 7 players left. 6 players. I did fall over for a second there, but I got back up just in time to make that jump. This is starting to go really fast. There's only 5 players remaining. Oh no, this might be a little bit of a tougher jump. We did get across there. 4 players remaining. I can't look at the other names once again because I need to just stay focused on here so that I don't fall off. Crimex just fell off as well. We're down to the final 3 players here. Final 3. Who is going to be the winner here? This is going so fast at the moment. No one else is falling off though. Still, all 3 of us are remaining. No! Oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, no. Well, it's either going to be Scope or LLB who's going to be the winner here. And who is it? It is LLB. Alright, and he actually has a win today as well, so of course he can't just already be on the 3rd spot, so I'm gonna have to move the names around, but Let me just go add his wins while you guys all get joined in here, and then let me know what we're gonna play. So, where is he? There he is. He is now at 2 wins for today. We gotta move him up here to a 3rd. Risk is getting bumped down again. Alright. There we go. Hex, normal, slime, solo, Hex. You guys are quite split up, it looks like. Oh, I gotta switch it so that you guys can join. Okay, now you guys should be able to join. So the code's in the bottom left, it's also in the center. You can't do Hex or ring, whoever's saying that. I can't read the name because it's going too fast. The only Hexa game that you can do is the Hexa-gravity. So slime, Hex, normal. Okay, I guess we'll do slime maybe, or normal. I don't know. I guess we can do slime. We haven't done it in a little bit, even though like it is a lot of the same game modes. So if you guys do need to get in, the code is obviously on screen. I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds here. Okay, like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, the all-time leaderboard is right here. So I started this like 3 days ago, I think. So it's not too hard to get onto right now, but there it is. Right now you need 4 wins to get onto it. Alright, I'm gonna switch it back to daily in a second here though. Okay, hopefully this one person reconnects here. Oh, I was so close to winning there, and then I just, like I always say, one little mistake just, is the end. Oh yeah, there's only 3. Usually there's a 5. So it is a lot tighter here. So 18 players are gonna fall off. So there goes Spiky, Ducky, Frank, Mud, Dumb Objective, Cool, Nuclear. A ton of people already falling. Macho as well. But yeah, there's definitely not as much space as usual because there is only 3 rings to choose from. There goes Ellen as well. 11 players have already fallen off. Oh no, this is not a good spot for me. Luckily there is a wall to jump against, so that would be fine. No, don't push me off, please. 13 players have been eliminated here. 15. Come on, we need 3 more to fall off, and I can't be one of them. These guys are all grabbing me here, this ultra guy. Yeah, someone grabbed you and then you fell. That happens to me a lot. It hasn't really happened much to me today, but we're still at 15 players. No one else has died in a little bit here. I can hardly even move around because these people are just grabbing me all the time, but I did qualify. Also, if you guys are, well, we're on this little break here, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, make sure to subscribe if you want to. We're 10 away from 3.3, but yeah, you guys don't have to subscribe to play, obviously, but I obviously just appreciate anyone who does. Alright, next we have Stomping Grounds here. So avoid the charging rhinos and stay inside the area. Or inside the arena. Ooh, there's 3 rhinos this time too. Alright, so you really got to be careful here with 3 rhinos. A lot of people die on this sometimes, so like I said before, we've had this rhino in the middle is just like, they're all just like bucking their heads up because everyone's just like standing around them. But yeah, like if they do a charge jump at you, there's like almost no way that you'll survive unless you get really lucky with where you land. So where's the third one? Oh, he's behind me. It's a good thing I noticed him. Otherwise, who knows? Maybe he would have went for me next. So gotta watch out for these guys. They're all coming for us. And I gotta watch out for all these people grabbing me here. Oh, this guy, they're all just like spinning around in circles, so I don't even know like where to go because, I mean, they just like turn around so fast. Oh, nope. Oh no, that lily pad. I'm so lucky that that lily pad was there. Wow, okay. Like I couldn't even get out of there here. It's so hard to get out of the way sometimes. 8 more seconds we have to survive for. Alright, I'm just gonna run around in this little circle in the center. 2 seconds, 1, and we're alive. Alright, how many players died there? So we went from 37, wow, all the way to 16. The Rhinos eliminated 20 players there. So that was a big one. Alright, so next, ooh, okay, so we have the slime scraper up next. So the slime scraper, usually I have not made it in the past, so hopefully this will be the first time. It's basically like slime climb, you just gotta get away from the rising slime and climb up the tower. Hello, you two. Okay, I have to be just like extra careful here. I cannot fall off. We are top, what, 16, I believe? Okay, this guy, was he grabbing me? The slime is already starting to come up. I have never made it up this before, but I haven't really had many chances to make it up it though either. How do you guys even climb up there? Like, I'm just gonna, if I can, I'm just gonna keep going around here. Like, I can climb up right past this one, but no, I'm gonna have to wait. I got blocked by someone there. I'm not gonna risk it. No, my good James, you got in the way again. We gotta cross now, okay. Alright, we gotta wait here. Anthony's gonna get in the way. We just gotta cross though. This is gonna be a risky jump. I should probably have waited there, but it worked out, so that's fine. Alright, we gotta be extra careful here because if we fall off, we're gonna be pushed back so far. Oh no. Jump, go under, jump. Okay, I believe I have made it here before. Just not very much. Alright, so the swings, we gotta be careful on these. A lot of people get knocked down on this part. Just gotta, no, it's like, oh, could I like jump up a little? No, please don't knock me back. No, 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 no. I really, no, no, no. Oh, no. You subscribed to you 2654. Thank you. Alright, well, I didn't make it. So let's see how everyone else is going to do here. Let's see. Can aimbot make it across these little sections here? It looks like he can, but the other guy who was next to him did not. Who was that fell? Oh, it looks like Raspberry is going to fall down into the slime. So if you fall off right now, you are going to be eliminated. So we'll see if Sellout can make it across, and it looks like he will. And I believe that is everyone. Nope, we got, oh, he fell off at the last second. I don't think there's really any hope for him. He's just stalling time, trying to stay alive as much as he can. Alright, it's just you guys, so just go ahead and cross the finish line.
12 remain. And I'm not one of them. I got eliminated on the slime scraper again. Okay, the next round is, ooh, okay, this is probably going to eliminate a lot of people too. Well, actually, there's not really too many players left to eliminate, but Hoverboard Heroes. So Hoverboard Heroes, like I said, usually eliminates a lot of players. So I don't know how many so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 players going into this. We'll see how many of them are going to come out, because it's quite a long course and it's quite difficult a lot of the time. So there's a lot you got to watch out for while you're on the moving platforms. So I'm sure everyone's probably going to get through these little laser beams here. There's not actually a fan on the left side. Usually there's the cannons on the right and then a fan on the left. So that does make this section a little bit easier here. I don't believe any. Oh, never mind. Thieves did fall off. I don't know if he was the first or if someone else did that I missed. But they're on to the second set of obstacles here. Leon's doing good, I guess. You just gotta wait at the bottom of the slime here. You don't want to slide off, and it looks like a few people are gonna slide off. You gotta be very careful, but it looks like they were just too fast for the hoverboard. That's the thing with this. You can't be too fast, but you also can't be too slow. You have to be like just the right speed while also making sure that you don't get knocked off by any of the obstacles. So here you can just drop down right there when the hoverboard's underneath, but a lot of people choose to just go further than that. So will Aimbot be able to make it? No, he will not. So we're down to only 4 players remaining. Will all 4 of them make it to the end? They just gotta avoid these swings right here. And it looks like Specs just got thrown around, and he did get knocked off. So there's only 2 players are gonna make it. Wow, okay. So our 2 players remaining are Crimex and Devil. Alright. Hopefully this will be the final round, but it is, okay. Jump Showdown 1v1, okay. I'm glad that it's not Hex-a-gone, so Jump Showdown. This will be interesting, I guess. A 1v1 Jump Showdown. There is a fan as well, so that's good. It's probably going to take a little bit for anyone to fall off, because it does start out quite slow, unless the fan gets them, which is definitely possible. So where is the fan going to get to first? The fan is going to come over here first. So let's take a look here, see if they just get like blown off by the fan. They're going to be jumping when the fan hits them. What did I say? The fan, they were too busy waving, so they weren't paying attention, and the fan blew them off right away. I knew that was going to happen, that someone was going to get blown off by the fan, but... Alright, code's in the bottom left. Let me know what game do you guys want to play. And then I just need to add Crimex's win. Alright, solo jump. I'm assuming that all you guys saying J are saying jump. Okay, I guess that we can do that. Is anyone else still trying to get in? So the code's in the bottom left corner. I'll put it in the center as well, so that you guys can all join. And then we'll do jump here. So yeah, you guys have like 10 more seconds to join if you need to, because there is still some spots open. Alright, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright.
here we go. Did you guys knock it in, Rookie and Still? I mean, if you didn't, you'll be able to get it in the next rounds, if you just hang out for a little bit. Because it shouldn't take very long anyways, because it just throws us right into the final round. So here we go, Jump Showdown, final round. You want to get on the leaderboard specs. Let's see, you have 1 win today, so yeah, you only need 1 more. But if you get 2 more, then you could also get on the all-time, because you already have 2 in total, and you just need 4 to get on the all-time one. Was there a fan on this one? I don't think so. So that does make it a bit easier. Everyone is still alive right now. The tiles are starting to break. I feel like every single round of jump, what is that guy doing around the edge there? It didn't work out for him, whatever he was trying to do there when he was like hanging off the side like that. And this tile is breaking as well, so it's just breaking around the circle like this. Just gotta keep jumping over these. I'm in a huge group right now, which I don't really like because, yep, people just grab me like they did there. I'm gonna try to like get away from these people. I'm gonna go over here. Hopefully these guys are nicer over here. But yeah, the tile is starting to break. I kind of want to go to the other side, but I'm gonna stay over here. So we'll see if that was the right decision. Okay, maybe it was, yeah, because otherwise you're in a difficult spot right there, because you either have to jump across here right away, or you'll just have to hope that the one tile that's left does not disappear, which it appears like it's not going to be disappearing yet, but there is still a chance, because there's only going to be 2 tiles remaining in the final, and there's 2 over here, so that one might be the next to go. If not, oh, okay, so they just lucked out then, because now everyone over here is pushed onto 1 tile, whereas they get 1 all to themselves. I mean, I think that you technically can still get over there by jumping across the bar, but that would be a very risky thing to do, and I don't really think many players are going to do that. So I think that the players on this side will get eliminated pretty quickly here, because we are in a huge group, which does make it quite a bit more difficult. The 2 players over there will probably stay alive for quite a bit longer, because they do have it quite nice. But this side will get down to that. Oh, okay, so one of them did fall off, so Ultra has it all to himself. So he is quite lucky, as long as he stays on for a bit. Pretty soon though, this will start speeding up a lot, and a lot of people on this side will start falling off as well. So we'll just have to wait for that to happen. Every few jumps, there's a few players that get eliminated. Right there, I think that's going to get some as well. Yeah, that got quite a few actually. So we're down to 11 players remaining. 10 of them are on this side. Ultra has it all to himself over there still, and I think that he's going to continue to have that all to himself for a while. There's some tough jumps here when there's still so many players left. Okay, we're starting to get down there. We got 5 remaining on this side, plus Ultra over there all by himself, and it really is starting to speed up now too. So I did just get knocked. Why do I keep getting knocked over for a second? It's like I'm landing on top of someone, just like falling over. It's not like I'm getting knocked by the bar, but okay, one more person just fell off. So we're on to the final 4 on this side, plus Ultra all by himself still. So like I said, he does have it pretty good for himself over there, because he doesn't have to worry about anyone else getting in the way. So I kind of expect him to go on to like the final 2. Still 4 of us over here. No one wants to fall off right now, obviously, and everyone that's left is doing pretty good. Someone did just fall over at the end back there. I'm not gonna look at their name, but they did just fall off, or they did just fall over. But they were able to get back up in time. No one has fallen off in quite a while now, actually. Everyone is doing pretty good here. But like we saw the last time, it just takes one little mistake to mess up. No, get back up, get back up! I couldn't get back up in time. It starts going way too fast. I always do so good in these, but then I just always mess up a little bit in the end. Alright, well, we're down to the final 3 players. We have Fox, Sunday, and Ultra. So Ultra still is all alone over here, and then Fox and Sunday are together over here. It's starting to go a lot faster still, even. So like if you get knocked over at all, you will fall off. The same thing that happened to me will happen to you. You won't be able to get back up in time.
unless you get really lucky. Oh, and there goes Sunday. Alright, it's down to Ultra versus Fox. And who's going to be the winner here? It's starting to go very fast, and there's probably not much time until it times out the server as well. So I guess that we'll just have to see if both of them will win, maybe. Which is definitely possible because it's really getting down to the final few seconds that this server has until it disconnects and times out. But yeah, it is going very fast. Oh, yep, and they both won. Okay. It's kind of what I expected to happen. Alright, so everyone get in here. And then what are we doing next? Tiptoe, I guess. Okay, I'll wait a few more seconds here for all you guys to join. And I also have to update a leaderboard because Fox has the most wins of all time. He didn't get on the daily leaderboard yet, but I do have to go to the all time here and give him, where is he? There he is. 13 wins now. So there we go. The code is always in the bottom left corner. So I'll just wait a few more seconds then because I'm assuming you're not in yet. So you have a few more seconds to ready up here. I'll give you like 10 seconds and then I guess we'll do Tiptoe, which is going to be a very fast round because it's not meant for 60 players. Alright, is everyone in here maybe? Alright, I guess I'll start it. If I can even find where it is, it's in here somewhere. So, there it is. Alright, here we go. No, you guys both won. The server timed out, so it was a tie. Because no one got eliminated, and the server just timed out because it was taking too long. So whenever that happens and there's a tie, I just give both of the players a win. So Tiptoe, this is gonna take no time at all. You just gotta hope that, okay, I'm in the front, so see if I can choose the lucky path. Alright. No, I made it so far, now everyone's taking my path here, obviously. I'm gonna turn these names off so it's not just a big white cloud of names, and I'm getting pushed off the side. It's already too late for me to win, and they're gonna get to the end. I got the first steps on this path, but I'm not gonna get the final. And it was LLB who is. Okay, that's his third win of the day actually too. So we have like 3 different players who have 3 wins today. Alright, so let me switch this back so that one more person can get in. And then what are we doing here? Jump. Solo jump. You guys just really like jump and... Okay, I mean, I guess I would do jump. Yeah, you and Fox tied in the jump showdown because like the server just times out if it takes too long. Alright, and then LLB, I need to update him actually in a few spots. So in here, I also need to make this a little bit smaller, I think. But he has 3 today.
And then he also has 4 on here, so I do have to add him to the bottom. So now you need 5 to get on here. So let me just try to add him quick before this round starts. He now has 4 wins on here. So he is now on the all-time leaderboard as well. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's not in caps, but because my caps lock must have been on. Okay, let's try to do this right now. Go quickly. Alright, I guess I'll just keep the all-time one up for now, because I don't have time to switch it anymore. So, full lobby of Jump Showdown, straight into the final. Frank and Mudkip and Lil War and Spiky. A lot of people are already dying. A lot of people are grabbing me as well. Okay, the tiles are just breaking around the circle at the moment. I guess we'll see if that continues to go like that, but okay, no it's not. So there's one tile over there. We'll see if anyone decides to risk it and go stand in that one. You can still, okay, they shouldn't have risked that, I guess. Okay, so 3 tiles remain already. I feel like the tiles break like so fast. Like we go from all of them to like only 2 tiles remaining in such a small amount of time, and there's so many people on these. Like just look at this. This is not meant to have this, but it's still quite fun doing these. And it's like I'm fine with you guys always doing them because I feel like this is the game that I have the highest chance of winning, just because I always get so close. But like eventually I'll win another, because this is where I got my first win in my customs on, was this game mode right here. So about half the lobby has been eliminated already, and someone just grabbed me. I hate you guys so much. You guys are so annoying. Why? Why do you always have to grab me? Oh, alright, well, let me switch this back to the daily here. Alright, well, we got 15 players remaining. They're all obviously on the same tiles because there isn't anywhere else to go. I don't know who won the last. Was it LLB that won the last? No, he won the. Was it Jump Showdown that he won? No, he won something else, didn't he? I can't even remember what it was that he won. Oh, it was Tiptoe. Okay, it was Tiptoe that we did last. I can't remember who was the winner of the Jump Showdown. Oh, it was Fox and Ultra. So are either of those two left? Fox or Ultra? It looks like Fox is still alive, and Ultra is not. So Fox could get another win on Jump Showdown here. How about LLB? Is he alive still? Doesn't look like it, so he can't get 2 wins in a row here. But there's 8 players remaining, so we have Fox, Mac, Spark, Scope, Sparky, or Sparks. It's kind of hard to read that because of the text. I kind of hate that banner. The really bright green with white text does not work well at all. Crimex, Raspberry, Sellout. So 7 players remain. I mean, dribbles, I just do whatever I see the most of in the chat, so. Alright, 6 players left. To join, you just have to wait for the game to end, and then the code's in the bottom left corner. You shouldn't really have much of a problem joining from like Australia, because I've had a lot of people say that they're from like Australia and Europe and stuff, but they don't really have much problem with like ping or anything. So 4 players remain: Fox, Max, Spark, and Crimex. They're all doing pretty good right now. It's starting to speed up a lot here. So we'll see what's going to happen next. The link to the Discord is in the description, or maybe one of the mods or something could put the link in the chat as well for the Discord for you, Ufinator, but it's in the description as well. So 2 players remain, Mac and Fox. So Fox, can he get another win here on Jump Showdown? If he does, that will put him up to, what, I believe 14 wins. If I pull up the all-time leaderboard here, yeah, that'll put him up to 14 wins if he does win this. So I believe that this would be Mac's first win. Or maybe he had one in some of the past few days, but it would at least be his first one of the day. So I guess we'll see what's gonna happen here. They're both doing pretty good. It could end in another tie actually. So I mean, I guess that's probably what they both want to happen, is either a tie or the other person to fall off, obviously. But I'm sure neither of them would be too mad with a tie, I guess. Maybe I should have given like half a point or half a win for ties, but I mean I've already given one win on all of them, so we'll just keep giving one win. But yeah, both of them are doing quite well here, and it is a tie. So hopefully it shows Mac on my screen. Good, okay, because I already know Fox's username, but I just need to get Mac's there. Alright, well, Fox gets another win here. Alright, I think we should do like day at the races. We haven't done that at all. Like, I'm just like trying to think of like a standard solo game mode or something, but or we could do I kind of want to do a slam dunk maybe. We haven't done that at all either. Like, I'm just trying to like look at what we haven't really done. All right. Let's either do like I'm just gonna like kind of give you guys two options, I guess, just because we haven't done any of these, and I want to do some new game modes because otherwise you guys are just gonna get bored of all the ones that you keep doing. So let's either do day at the races or slam dunk. I don't think we've ever done slam dunk. I feel like 60-player, 30-player teams would be quite chaotic in that. So either races or slam dunk here. Okay, I think I'm definitely seeing more slam dunks. I feel like it is a team game, but at the start, but then I believe, okay, I need to switch it to solo so some more people can join. So the code's in the bottom left corner for you guys. So I'll wait another second here so that you guys can join if you need to, and then I will start it. I also need to update the win leaderboard for because Fox somehow got to his 14th win here. We can get 3 more players in, so you have until I finish updating this here, which will take another second because I have to write it in like 4 different spots or 3 different spots. So alright, 2 more players we could get. Let me just update Fox's wins to 14. He's just continues to extend his lead there. He almost had, well, not quite double, but he has double what 3rd place has. Alright, I'll start this here with a slam dunk with 58 players. Okay, so that's good. We have even teams as long as no one disconnects. Alright, and then I'm going to switch this back to daily here. Oh wait, actually I do have to update this as well because the daily one, the lowest is 1 win, so I mean we're readying up. I just gotta type this fast because now Fox is on here as well with 2 wins. I started it because I waited a while already. And I'm not just gonna wait forever, so you just have to be somewhat fast. But the code's always in the bottom left corner. Oh wait, what is this? Fall Mountain? Wait, what? Okay, I guess that it's a good thing that actually maybe it's not a good thing, but it's also alright, here we go. So this is just a 1-round game. I guess that slam dunk breaks if you have more than 38 or 32 players or whatever the cap is. So whoever the first person to the top is the winner here. I kind of like these though, the 60-player just final rounds. It definitely makes things intense, except for I don't think I'm gonna be able to even get it here because I didn't get a very good start. You kind of have to spawn in the front and also be good at this game mode to get the win here. And when there's 60 players, I got knocked over. If you get knocked over at a hall, you're definitely not going to make it when there's 60 people. Yeah, people are already at the top, and the winner was Pro Phase Player. Alright, there we go. So, that was a really fast round there. You guys can all get in. So, what do you guys want to play?
classic, solo, Hex, slime solo. I think we'll do just solos, I guess. It looks like just regular, or either solo or classic, I guess, is what I'm seeing the most of. So, one of those. And we do have 60 players in already, I guess, so we'll just do regular solos. We can always do classic after this if you guys are still wanting to do it. A Minecraft stream. It's probably gonna be a while until I do another Minecraft stream, just because the Minecraft streams do, I mean, compared to like Fall Guys, Minecraft streams do like terrible. So Tundra run, navigate the frosty obstacles and race to the finish line. Yeah, and I've been having a lot more fun with Fall Guys as well. I don't really play much when I don't really play like hardly anything when I'm not streaming. There's a ton of people on this. I can't even like hardly move past all of them, but just gotta watch out for all these snowballs coming down. Yeah, 42 are gonna qualify. It is very crowded in here though. Now I'm getting grabbed back by this guy as well. I can't even move. Everyone's just in the way. Like I said, it's fine that I fell down here. It's just gonna be a little bit slower, but it's fine. This guy really just, this king guy, just he waited for me to get out of that lower area just so he could go continue grabbing me there. No, uh-oh, this might be bad. This might be very bad. I'm gonna go around the side, even though I probably should have gone through the middle. 13 play. Oh, this guy's really he really just wants to grab me. He's not gonna qualify probably now that he did that, but I don't know if I will either. There's not very many spots available anymore. There's 5. Yeah, there's no way I get it. There's no way. No, I almost got to it in time, but I couldn't quite get there. Alright, down to 42 players. Alright, the next round that you guys are going to be playing is airtime. So stay in the score zone to get score points. Use the pipes to get back in the zone if you fall. It's a I in the code. All the letters are capitalized. So yeah, it's 5I to PS for the code. But you'll have to wait for this game to finish up though before I will let you join. But yeah, that's kind of why I hate codes that have like the I in them, just because the I is a little bit confusing sometimes. But so there's 42 players remaining in airtime, and 26 are gonna survive here. So you just gotta stay in here as long as you can. Usually I just sit on this domino until it starts breaking, and then I would usually go like hang on that little the trapeze bar or whatever it's called. So let's take a look around here. So this guy's already at 40%. 50% actually, so he's doing pretty good, I think. I don't know if anyone's higher than him. Okay, there's actually a few people at like, so this guy's at 60. Oh, actually, how do you get onto this thing? This thing looks like you can stay on that for a while. Oh, there's actually a few people already qualified. Birdie and Arthur already made it. JV's at 90%. We'll see if he can. He just got knocked out. He should have no problem qualifying though. He just has to get back up there. Yeah, there's a ton of people on this little thing. I don't even know where this thing is, but if I could get to this, that would be probably a pretty good spot to just like wait to get points. 99%. Oh, that's gotta suck falling out at that, but he'll have no problem qualifying. All he has to do is just jump in there for a second, and he will make it. So Samuel here is at 98%. He needs 2% more. Is he gonna qualify? He actually might not. He has to be very fast to get back into the zone. There's still 4 more spots open. 3. No, he's at 99%. He did qualify. That was very risky though. But there's a lot of people at like high 80s and 90s. This guy's at 94%, and he didn't make it. Hello, Hollow Knight guy. 26 players will move on. So the 26 players here are gonna be playing Pipe Dream next. So navigate the pipes to reach the finish line. I got eliminated on this a little while ago, I think, but I am 17. Alright, here we go. Pipe Dream. So we have about 20 some players remaining here. 16 of them are going to move on. So you just got to watch out for these fists here. You don't really want to get knocked over because a lot of players are actually going to get eliminated here. So you really can't mess up too much. So we got Birdie here. Birdie, I believe, was the first person to qualify in the airtime round. They are getting bumped around quite a bit here actually, and they are going to get thrown off the side. That's going to be a major setback for them. So we'll see if they're able to recover from that, but it might be kind of tough because they're in like almost dead last right now. It looks like Tato is, I think he's up in first place maybe. He did just get passed up by some other players. There's a huge group of people up front like that right by him, and he is getting passed by a whole bunch of people. He was in the front for a little bit there, but now a whole bunch of people just passed him because he's struggling here. We'll see if he's going to be able to qualify. We got a few more people. They're really starting to all crowd up here. Where did who was it that was in the back? Did they ever end up catching up? It was Birdie. Where's Birdie? I don't even know where they are. Maybe I missed them or something, but yeah, I can't even find them. There they are. Yeah, they actually, no, I don't know if they're gonna be able to qualify. They're quite far behind. So there we go. It looks like, oh, 2 people just fell off of getting onto the beam, so they somehow were able to sneak past there. Alright, Tato did end up qualifying, even after all those stumbles there. Alright, the next round is the slime scraper. Alright, this is going to get a lot of you guys, I think. So there's 16 players remaining, and the slime scraper, it usually takes out quite a few. Alright, here we go. The slime scraper should be starting any second now. Hopefully. Alright, outrun the slime and reach the finish line. So, like I said, there's 16 players remaining, I believe. and we'll see who's going to make it out. So we have Samuel, Sellout, JV, Snag, Fox, Gil, Devil, Immense, Daniel, Prophase Player, Tato, Specs, Ultra, LLB, Scope, Crimex, and we're back to Samuel here. So it looks like Tato is in the bottom there. They're kind of stuck down there. They really need to get going. The slime is coming up fast behind them. If they mess up any more, their chance... Ultra is also down here, and so is Specs. Specs is right behind the slime. All three of them really have to get going here, otherwise they are not going to make it. Tato just made some good jumps there. He does have to get going, otherwise, like I said, the slime is right on his tail. So he cannot afford to make any more mistakes here. Otherwise that will probably be the end for him. As well as all these players that are also on this level right now, the slime is going to come up around that corner in a second here, and if you get punched off, you will probably not make it, and there the slime is. So Tato is still towards the back here. It looks like they might be fine for now. Fox already finished. There's quite a few people getting up to the swings here. The swings can be quite deadly for players. A lot of people get knocked back down in these, and you really do not want to get knocked down right now. You'd probably still be fine at the moment, but it would put you in a pretty bad spot for the future. So it's a lot of people on the swings right now, though. We'll see, has anyone else died yet? I haven't really been paying too much attention to that, but it looks like some people may have died because I don't see some usernames. So now I think that if you get knocked off of those swings, you might not make it. So let's see if Sellout can get across these jumps here. And yes, it looks like he does get across. So there's a ton of people at the finish line here. Let's see if Devil can make it across here. And it looks like they will as well. So I think it's the only player left. Oh, it looks like someone else just fell as well. But FaZe player did as well. And it looks like they might fall into the slime. And yes, they do. So who is right at the bottom? I think it was Crimex, but I think they got eliminated. So yeah, it's just you two remaining. So you guys just got to cross the finish line now. Alright, actually, not very many people died there, so 11 remain. So, Seesaw is going to be the next round here. Honestly, that's kind of an interesting one to have with only 11 players remaining. Usually you get this like earlier on in the game. So run and bounce across rows of seesaws to reach the finish. Alright, so the final 11 players are Samuel, Sellout, Snag, JV, Gil, Fox, Devil, Daniel, Immense, LLB, and Scope. So we'll see who's going to make it through here. 3 players will fall off and get, well, 3 players will get eliminated here. It's on US Central, but it really doesn't matter too much because a lot of people say that they can play fine from like Europe or like Australia or like places that seem like they shouldn't work very well, but... So here we go. Oh, it looks like Sellout's falling a bit behind here. They need to make up some time if they want to be able to catch up. Fox also looks like they're somewhat towards the back. Only 3 players are not going to make it, so some players are getting pretty close to the finish up here. So it looks like Devil, LLB, and Immense should have no problem getting across right here. They're going to be the first 3 players, but it doesn't really matter where you've placed, just as long as you don't get last 3. So there's 6 people have already made it. There's the 7th, and the 8th looks like it's going to be Sam. It looks like Fox and Snag and Sellout, I believe, are going to get eliminated here. Hello, Rory. 8 players remain. And I believe this will be the final next. And it's not the final. Okay, ski fall. So jump through the holes to score points. Yeah, I'll probably stream for a while, Frank. Usually, like, right when I get off is when like, I feel like, with this Fall Guys, I've gotten a lot of, like, European and Australian, like, subscribers or something. Because, like, right towards the end, it's, like, over, like, 100 viewers for, like, the entire time. But... Alright, here we go. We got 5 players are going to make it. You need 15 points. The bronze obviously give you 1, gold give you 5, and silver I believe give you... I don't know how many silver give you. They either give you 2 or 3. I guess we'll see if JV gets into it. So he's at 12 right now. They give you 2 points. So obviously you want to go for the goldens. If you make it to the end, you also get gold. So JV is the first to finish there. Let's take a look at who's might not finish. So LLBs should be fine. They're at 14 points. Scope really needs to get going here. They just got the golden ring at the end, which put them up to 8. And wow, it already finished. Okay, so... Okay, this one should be the actual finale here, with 5 players remaining. So I guess I will see what we're going to be playing here. I have a feeling it might be Hex-a-gone. And it's not the final. Okay, there's still 5 players left. There's only 5 people, and it's giving us speed circuit. So you got to navigate the obstacles and race 2 laps around the course to win. So I'm kind of surprised that we're still getting new rounds and it's not the final yet. This happens a lot though, for some reason in these Fall Guys games. So here we go. Yeah, usually I do really well at this one. So it's eliminating 2 players here though. So our final 5 players are Gil, Immense, Daniel, LLB, and JV. So 2 of them are not going to make it. So all of them are doing pretty good at the moment, obviously, except for who got knocked back at the start. Actually, it looks like they're all pretty close. So I think that Immense is a little bit behind, and you can't even be a little bit behind because only 3 of you can make it. That means 2 of you will not move on. So you really have to stay up in the front. You still have 1 more lap to get around, but you are getting to the end of this one. So it looks like all of them are actually really close together. A lot of the people in the front did just mess up a bit. Gil is struggling on this. He does need to make up some time in the next laps, I believe. I'm not sure if there's anybody behind him, so it looks like everyone is on their 2nd lap. So I believe that Gil is in last place right now, so if he wants to qualify, he really has to hope that people in front of him mess up and that he is able to survive and not bump into anything. I believe that LLB is out front. I don't think he's really hit like anything. He's about to finish already. Behind him, I believe, is Daniel, maybe. Actually, maybe not. I think there might be people ahead of them. Yeah, I believe that Immense is ahead. So Immense is also pretty much at the finish line there. Will Gil be able to make it? So Gil struggled a lot. It doesn't look like Gil will. They're going to be getting eliminated here. Unless, yeah. So JV is going to be our final qualifier. So 3 players are going to the final rounds. I hope it's not Hex-a-gone now, because a 3-player Hex-a-gone always sucks. Jump? Why is that? Okay. I don't... It's like sometimes Fall Guys just doesn't want to work, apparently. Like... This should not be another new round. It should be a final. Well, I mean, now it's going to be a 2-player finale. Unless all of them... I think that's going to still be a 3-player. This round is basically just useless. As long as everyone survives for like a minute and a half, then it will just end this round. And it should be pretty easy for them to all survive a minute and a half. Because I feel like they've had a lot of practice from all the jump showdowns we've been doing, and jump club is a lot easier, and it's quite slow as well. So if you survive for like a minute and a half, all 3 you move on, I think. I don't know the exact timer, but it's not very long. So we have LLB, JV, and Immense are the final 3 players. I really hope we don't get Hex-a-gone for the final with either like 2 or 3 players remaining. That would kind of suck, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure it's probably going to happen anyways. So all 3 of them are still alive. None of them have even taken a hit, I don't think. Which I think is probably going to stay like that because no one really falls off here. Oh wait, JV did fall off. Okay, so it's down to a 2-player finale. Imagine this one's not the finale either. Hello, Pink. Yeah, LLB. Oh yeah, if LLB wins this, he will be #1 for today. I don't know if he on the all-time. He is actually, so he would move up on the all-time leaderboard as well. If he wins this as well to 4th place on there. But it would put him in 1st place for today. So this isn't the final either. It's gonna let both of them qualify, I think. It's not even gonna eliminate anyone, I don't think. Like, it's gonna say 0 to 2 qualified, I'm pretty sure. I hope it... Yep. Why does it do this? I don't understand. It's so annoying. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But, well, I guess so we just gotta wait here now for, the rest of these guys to make it. So I mean, just try to go fast, I guess. And then they'll get to the final here. I really hope the final isn't Hex-a-gone. If it is, like, I'm pretty sure both of them are just, I'm pretty sure it would just time out. Maybe I would just, like, end the game and give them both a win if it's Hex-a-gone. Just because, like, it's gonna time out anyways. It always happens with 2 players in Hex-a-gone. So, at least this one, the Night Fever, whatever, Nights, whatever thing it is usually pretty fast. Wow, imagine that no one got eliminated. Oh boy, okay. Okay, if this one isn't the final, there's statistically no way that this wouldn't be, but yeah, I know that was a close one. I can't even try to make it, like, I usually try to make, like, the rounds, like, I try to, like, comment, okay, I'm fine with this one for the final. I usually try to, like, commentate them to make them sound more intense, just to make them more interesting, but I can't even do that when there's no one that's gonna get eliminated. So yeah, at least we didn't get a, like, Hex-a-gone for the final or something. Here we go. 2 players remain. It looks like LLB is starting with the tail. So Royal Fumble with 2 players definitely isn't the most exciting, but LLB has to hold on to it for another 1:20 seconds here. He is just sitting up on this. We'll see if Immense is going to be able to get that back from him. Immense did just get knocked off, which he's not going to be able to do if he wants to grab this tail, because I mean, I don't know. LLB hasn't gotten knocked over yet, but Immense is just sitting on that little spinny area in the middle. That's not really going to work out too well to try to grab the tail, because you're going to have to go and chase after LLB, and he is getting very close, but he wasn't quite able to grab it. So we'll see if he can cut him off here. He has to hope that LLB is going to get knocked by that ball, but it looks like that's not going to happen. So LLB has to hold on to it for 50 more seconds. He is just waiting. LLB is playing it very safe, and he's just trying to wait as far away from Immense as he possibly can. So Immense really just needs to try to, like, outsmart LLB here, but I mean, it's kind of tough when there's only one other person trying to grab the tail, but I mean, it's still definitely possible to get it. So LLB did have quite an advantage because he started with it, but he has to hold on to it for 30 more seconds. We'll see if Immense can somehow sneak around and grab it. Maybe it will come down to the last seconds, like Fall Guys still does, or like Royal Fumble does a lot of the time, but Immense is right on LLB's tail, literally tail. And LLB did get knocked over. This could be Immense's chance, and he didn't quite get it. There's 10 seconds remaining. Can Immense get it? he might have to do like some kind of dive right at the last second. 4 seconds left. It's still definitely possible, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And it looks like, oh, he was so close. If he was a second earlier, Immense could have probably grabbed it, but LLB is gonna be the winner again. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while still. Alright, well, 30 players dropped out there. What happened? Here we go. So I need to update LLB's wins because he has even more now. But the code's in the bottom left corner. When I'm updating this, let me know what game mode you guys want to play. So where is LLB? He has 4 now. I hate when I have to move the move their names around because he needs to go up on top now, and Juggernaut is gonna get moved down. So let me just move that into the slot there. And then I also have to update him on here as well on the all-time leaderboard. He also has 5 wins now, which will also mean that I'm gonna have to move him up a bit, up to 4th place on here. X is just short for extreme mode. Okay, it looks like you guys want to do classic, so it's just taking me a second to update this here because I have to move around so many things. So Vittori is getting pushed down to last place on the all-time leaderboard, but I mean he's still on there. So we have 60 players in here. I just need to move his name back, and then we will begin with classic here. So classic knockouts. Here we go. And then I'm going to pull up the daily leaderboard again. So LLB is now the person to beat on here. He has the most wins now. Alright, so classic game mode, 59 players. I always hate when someone disconnects because classic game mode is all the original Fall Guys rounds. But yeah, I always hate when someone disconnects because then I just have to wait here without anything to say for a minute because I don't know what to talk about right now, but okay. Yeah, I mean, you still only need 2 wins to get on the leaderboard today, so as long as you get to 2 wins, you can get a shot at the leaderboard, but it is actually tougher to get to 2 than you think because so many players get 1 win and then struggle to win again. Hello, Anens. Yes, Thor, I will be streaming tomorrow, like Frank said. Every day at 8 p.m. Eastern time is when I begin. And then I go for quite a while, usually. So, what are we doing here? Oh, okay, we got, I always get these two mixed up. It's DoorDash, or no, it's DoorDash, right? I think. There's DoorDash and then Gate Crash, I think. Which I always get messed up. Someone's grabbing me already. But yeah, I usually like this one. Like, usually I can do, I do pretty good at guessing. It's gonna be the second to the left here. No, it's not. Alright, my guess is, I guess that the second I say that, it tries to prove me wrong and say that I'm not good at guessing. There's so many people in front of me. Hopefully there's not 41 in front of me, or 42 in front of me, though. We should hopefully be able to get through here. We just passed a whole bunch of players. No, I just got knocked over to the side. That's not ideal. There's a, oh no, I just got passed up by literally everyone. I don't even know if it's going to be possible for me to get ahead again. I think I'm going to get eliminated. I can't even get through the door because there's too many people in front of me. No, this is probably going to be it for me here. Unless I can somehow make up a bunch of time through this water. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Yeah, no, I'm in like dead last almost. Yep, alright. So down to 42 players. So the next round, it's got to be one of the classic ones, I guess, is going to be Hoarders. I don't think I've ever played this one. I seem to remember it, but so you have to keep the balls in your area to earn points for your team. So it is a team game. So you have to work together with your team here. So there's 3 different teams. I played a similar game to this though. I played a game that didn't have balls, but it had like eggs instead, I think, kind of. So here we go. We got 3 teams: the yellow team, the blue team, and the red team. So right now everyone starts with like 2 or 3 balls. Red team has the least amount right now. It doesn't really matter yet though, because there's still over a minute remaining. The game just started, and anything can change pretty quickly. So the blue and yellow team are doing good right now though. The red team does need to try to get some balls though, even though it is still early on. It's not a good spot for them to be in, although it does make them not really much of a target, so maybe players won't go over to them. But now red team is back up tied for, now red team is in first place. They just really turned things around. They went from dead last to having more than anyone, because before yellow and blue were tied, but red now has the most out of anyone here. So blue team, let's go see someone on blue team here. Blue team really needs to get going here, as well as yellow. Red just really changed things up there. They went from being so far behind to having like almost every single ball. So we'll see if they can hold on to that lead. But now blue really needs to get some. There's only 30 seconds remaining, so now you really have to start worrying about if you don't have any. Red team's still looking pretty solid over here, but like I said, blue just really needs to get going. And is red going to get another ball? They're about to steal one from yellow. And blue just stole all of yellow's balls. Is yellow going to lose at the last second here? Yellow was doing pretty good for the entire game, but it looks like they might be going down at the last second. Wow, okay. They were never in last place until the final few seconds, and then yellow team just collapsed and were not able to make it. So we're down to red and blue team remaining here. So 28 players left, and these 28 players are going to be playing. Yeah, the blue team came back right at the last second there. So gate crash. So we had DoorDash earlier, and now we have gate crash. Two very similar game modes, I would say at least. Yeah, I feel like yellow team has lost every single team game we've played today. Yellow team has lost. In the, what was the first team game that we did? It was, oh yeah, the one where you like to have to paint the floor tiles your team's color. Yellow team lost in that, and I was on yellow team. And then in the hoops, the yellow team lost. And then in this, yellow team lost. So apparently yellow team just loses every single game. So 20 players are going to qualify here. We had 28, I believe. Snag is getting stuck quite far back here. He has a lot of catching up to do if he wants to make it. Ultra is in the middle of the pack here. He should be fine, probably. Frank as well. I'm not really sure how many players are ahead of him, but as long as he doesn't mess up too much, he should be able to make it. He is actually close to the back, so he does have to hurry. He has to hope that some people will hit the wall here, and it looks like he's just barely not going to qualify. There was a 3-peat for 4-5, like there was a ton of people right at the end there who were not able to cross that line in time. So we're down to the final 20 players. Oh, Frank just said like a few seconds before that he's gonna win the game. He feels it. Oh, well, that didn't age well. All right, Hoopsie Daisy. Jump and dive through hoops to score points for your team. Is this a team game, or does it just? Oh wait, this is another team game. Is there a yellow team? There is. Okay, there's a yellow, a blue, and a red team. If the yellow team loses this again, like I don't even know what that would be. Just crazy, I guess. So yellow team, you gotta break the losing streak for yellow team. Yellow team has never won a game, so you need, okay, so it doesn't matter how many, you don't have to get a certain amount to qualify. It's just whatever team has the most when the timer ends. So you have 2 minutes remaining. Red team is flying ahead. They must have just gotten a golden ring. So yeah, you really got to be looking out for those golden ones, because those will be very helpful. So red team does have a pretty solid lead, over double the points of every other team. Yellow and blue are pretty close. Yellow is just falling behind. The yellow team can't win again. If the yellow team does, I guess anyone who's on yellow just really is on like a cursed team because they have never won a single team game. Yellow is falling actually very far behind right now. Red has a huge lead, so they've got to be feeling pretty good right now. There's almost no way that Red is going to lose this unless they really start to throw. It would be very tough for any other team to catch up. Blue team is actually getting quite a lead over Yellow team. Is Yellow team actually going to lose again? Every single time that there's been teams, Yellow has been the losing one. So, I mean, it kind of looks like it's going to go that way. There's still a chance that they could come back if they get lucky with some, like, golden rings. But Red team is still flying ahead. They almost have... They have more than double what Yellow team has. And they're probably trying to double Blue team. Red team is doing very, very good at the moment. We'll see if Yellow team can come back. So Blue team does have a decent lead over Yellow still. There's 30 seconds remaining, so it's still anyone's game here. Yellow team could come back if they get a golden ring. Because the golden rings are obviously worth 5 points, I believe. I haven't really seen any gold rings, but I have seen the score jump up by 5 points, so I'm assuming that they are a thing. But let's see if we can find someone on the Yellow team. You gotta get going here. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to win. You guys gotta get 6, 7, like 8 more points in 7 seconds, unless there's like a 5-point ring that you can somehow get, but it looks like Yellow team is gonna be eliminated again. So Yellow team has lost every single team game. Wow. Hello, Jack. Yeah, you really don't want to be on Yellow team because apparently you're pretty likely to end up losing. So the next round here is the final round, and it's going to be a Hex-a-gone. So it's not a 2-player Hex-a-gone this time. There's actually quite a few players remaining still. Like, this is what I don't understand. Sometimes it gives us the final so early on. Like, here we get the final with so many players remaining. But a few games ago, there was like 4 players remaining, and it still had 4 more rounds after that. So the final round, there is 13 players left. We have Snag, Sugar, Kildulo, Gums, Darwin, JV, Rory, Fox, U2, Spark, Daniel, Ultra, LLB are our final 13 players. So Snag is staying up top here. He's on the blue layer. Let's see if anyone's just dropping all the way down to the bottom. It looks like Kildulo is doing that. So there's always one person who does that. They always just drop right down to the bottom. It's honestly a decent strategy sometimes. So they just drop right down to the bottom, start breaking out every single tile, so that the second someone else falls down here, they'll fall straight through. So there's still a lot of people on this yellow layer here. Gums did just fall. There's a lot of people on the layer below as well. Darwin, he has a few tiles to himself, but he probably won't stay up for long. Jayville, whoa, he had so many tiles left up there, but he did happen to fall down pretty far there. Darwin has a bunch of blue tiles over here. He has all of the blue to himself now. So as long as he can stay up here, he is in a pretty good spot. Actually, no, he doesn't. There was some people above him still. So Sugar and Fox are also on the blue layer now. But I think, okay, Fox was able to make that jump, and Darwin just fell very far down. He just missed that gap that Kildulo was making at the bottom there. So a lot of people are falling all the way down to the bottom. U2 and Spark just got eliminated, and a lot more people are going to start dying here soon. Fox is able to jump across on a little bit. He does have quite a few platforms left, actually. I think that he might be the winner. It looks like he might have the most platforms left, as long as he can survive on them for longer. And it looks like Fox is going to be our winner again. So that is Fox's 3rd win today, and it's his 15th of all time. So here we go. The code is still in the bottom left corner. Let me go ahead and update Fox's wins once again. Up to 3 today. And if we go take a look at this one, he is up to 15. There we go. So 10 more players can join. The code's in the top. It's in the bottom left as well. And then let me know what you guys want to play here. X-Treme, Classic, Slime. I kind of want to do Classic again. Classic has some fun game modes, I guess. But Jump, because I want to do Jump now. Jump and X-Treme. Okay, I guess that we can do a split between like classic and jump. I guess we'll do okay, we'll do classic. We can get one more person to join here, so I'll wait like 10 more seconds if anyone else is gonna join. The code is in the top middle, the bottom left. There we go. So no, someone else just joins. Classic knockout. Here we go. Is Fox gonna somehow? I'm gonna put up the all-time leaderboard here for a second, but it's kind of an interesting gap in the daily one. Now that I look at it, there's quite a few players who have at least 3, and then it just drops down to 1. No one has 2. So yeah, let me just turn on this one here. I can keep that up for a little bit, but yeah, hopefully, I mean, I feel like eventually I should end up on there just because, I mean, statistically, I do play the most of these games out of any of you guys because I have to be in every single one of them. So, I mean, I should win more, right? Like, I've only won 2 games total, so we'll see if I can win some more eventually. But it looks like 2 players might have disconnected here. Never mind. Well, actually, I think they did, but I think that it just, it's been better with just starting it even when players disconnect anyways. So here we go, another game of classic this was, right? Yeah, so Hit Parade is our first game up. Navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line here. Yeah, this is the all-time leaderboard. Fox has 15 wins, and this leaderboard I just started at 3. This is the 3rd stream with it, so he's gotten 15 wins throughout those 3. And I did get pushed off, but that is fine. Honestly, it seems like I went faster than some people who stayed on the top. I kind of like the classic game modes. Like, I feel like the classic ones are some of the best ones that they have. Like, I don't like a lot of the newer ones. No, can I get through? Oh, I just barely couldn't get through, and so now I'm stuck in this big group of players back here. Let's try not to get hit by these things, obviously. It looks like we should be good to get past those. We're on the final little spot here. Someone's pulling me back. Just watch out for all these slime things. So that one actually kind of helped me a little bit, but then it pushed me into another that didn't help me. But we should be good to qualify. I got like 11th place. It looks like there's a few people AFK back there or something at the end, and already 41 players have qualified. So 58 down to 41. And then the next game mode, I don't even really know like what all the classic game modes are. I just know that I like pretty much all the ones that we've done in classic so far. Alright, rollout is next. I guess this is the one, this is probably like my least favorite classic game mode probably. Here, I'm going to switch this back to the daily now, just because I usually like keeping the daily one up. Alright, so we do have 3 sections on this one for 41 players, so it is probably going to go a little bit faster here than when we have 5 sections. So 16 players need to be eliminated, which will bring us down to 25 players left. We got fruits getting shot at as well, so you got an extra little thing there that you gotta watch out for, as well as how these players chasing you around the map trying to grab you all the time. It looks like Fox is still alive. We'll see if he can, we'll see if he can increase his lead. I wonder how long it would take before someone gets to 100 wins on my all-time leaderboard. I mean, eventually it will happen. I wonder if Fox will be the first, if he continues to play like every day and continue to win. So half of the players have been eliminated here. Oh no, I'm gonna be one of them, I guess. Like, I don't really like this one because, like, I don't know, I feel like this one is like, I just struggle a lot with when people grab me on this one, because I always just like try to jump to get out of it, and then I just never make it. So 5 more people need to get eliminated here. We'll see. I saw someone rolling around down there. It looks like, oh, Kill just barely survived on that one. He got a lucky little jump at the last seconds. We'll see if, oh, I just started spectating right as he fell, so Crimex just fell off as well. These guys all have a nice little wall here to defend themselves from the cannons, and it looks like Gil just barely snuck around onto that one as well. So 2 more players need to be eliminated. Riley and Dons and TTV just all fell off. So 25 players will be moving on to the next round. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to continue doing Classic after this, yeah, we definitely can continue doing it. So here we go. The next round is Hoopsie Daisy. Okay, this is another team one. So if you're on yellow team, you gotta break the losing streak for yellow team here. So I'm rooting for yellow team to win this one. So yellow team here, they need to break this losing streak. So right now they're not off to a great start. It looks like, oh, they are gonna get a, oh, they didn't get that golden ring. Oh no, yeah, yellow team. Honestly, I might have to give up on yellow team. Yellow team is doing terrible here, so I feel bad for anyone who's on yellow team because yellow team was just set to lose from the start. Although it looks like they might be making a little bit of a comeback here. If they can get that golden ring that was up there, they're actually kind of back in the running. They're not too far away from blue. Blue's only 3 points ahead, so it's a very closable gap. Red team is doing pretty good though. They have a substantial lead, especially over yellow. Yellow is starting to fall behind a bit more now though. But I really want yellow to come back here. If they can get that golden ring there, and oh no, blue team got it. Okay, so that brings blue team into first place here. They even passed up red. Red has kind of slowed down quite a bit here. So they need, yellow team just really needs to speed up here. I don't know if it's even going to be possible for them to get it. I mean, they still have a minute, so it's definitely still possible. It's just going to be quite difficult because they did get off to a bad start. They only have 28 points, and red team is 20 points ahead of them. Honestly, it might be over for yellow team here. So I guess that yellow team really is just a team you do not want to be on. Blue has quite a few points. They're in the lead by quite a bit. Actually, red team is getting very close behind. Red team might actually pass them up, but yellow team, I mean, honestly, they might as well just give up at this point. I don't think that is even going to be possible for them to get it in 30s, 25 seconds. I mean, you never know. Maybe they could get a bunch of golden rings, but it's going to be very difficult. So blue team and red team are still doing very good. Blue team has a ton of points, and red is very close behind, but yellow is definitely going to be out of this unless there's like 4 golds in somewhere nearby, but that's going to be the end for yellow team. So yellow is the losing team once again. Yellow has still never won a game. Alright, next up we have DoorDash. So break through the doors and race to the finish line. Some of the doors are real, others are fake. So how many players remain? Everybody who wasn't on yellow team, I guess. So 11 players are going to make it. So we have Command, Stellar, Raspberry, Sugar, Shaman, Gums, Willian, U2, Battle, Roach, Spark, Peeves, IR, Specs, Ultra, LLB are players that we have remaining. So who is going to find the real door here? That is not it. That is also not it. They had to go to the very end there. It took quite a bit of time, but they're still pretty close to the front. 11 players. There's a huge group of people right here. This whole group is not going to be able to make it in time. There's going to be definitely 11 players in front of them. So I guess that we'll just have to see what's going to happen at the end here, if anyone's going to mess up. And it looks like this left side is the door that you got to get through. So who are going to be the first 11 players across? Who is going to make it, who is not? And oh, that's got to feel so bad when you're like jumping across the finish line as the game gets finished. So we're down to 11 players remaining. So the next game mode is the final round with 11 players. We're going to be playing Hex-a-gone again. So this was the last final as well. So 11 players. Who is going to be the final player standing? So we have Stellar, Sugar, Shaman, Raspberry, Gums, Willian, U2, Battle Roach, Specs, and Ultra, and LLB. So 10 players need to get eliminated here. Let's see if anyone just decides to drop all the way down to the bottom again. It doesn't seem like it, actually. So yeah, it looks like U2. No, it looks like there might be someone who dropped down further. Let's see if we can find them. Okay, it looks like it's Ultra this time. So Ultra is going to be the one breaking out the entire bottom layer here. So a lot of people are on this purple layer, so this is as high up as you can be. They're going to fall down quite far if they aren't careful here. Yep, and a lot of them fell, or LLB at least fell all the way down to the blue layer here. But he should be fine right now because he does still have a lot of platforms to himself there. Ultra is still working on breaking this away. There's one little platform in the center that he's not going to get to. But LLP and a few other players are all fighting over the same platforms. I think everyone might have fallen down onto the blue. I don't think that anyone is above them still. There's quite a few people below them onto the purple now. But yeah, it looks like everyone else is... okay, it looks like Specs is doing the same thing as Ultra, just on the layer above. So if you fall from that purple layer, which is where most players are right now, you might be for a rough time if you don't plan where you're going to fall. So yeah, you just have to be very careful. Battle Roach almost just dove off the side there, which could have been very bad for him because he probably would have fallen down into the slime. It looks like U2 fell down onto the bottom layer as well, and he's really trying to get Ultra out. And a lot of other people are down here into the final layer too. Battle Roach, Shaman, both just fell off. We're down to the final 9 players. The platforms are getting very limited. There is still someone up on top here. So Willian, he did stay up there for quite a while, but he didn't. It's not going to work out for him because there's barely any tiles left for him, and it looks like Sugar is going to be the winner. I believe that he did win one game earlier on today. So he is now at 2 wins today. Alright, the code is still in the bottom left. Let me know what game mode you guys want to do. And then I guess that Sugar is now on the leaderboard as well. Finally, everyone on the leaderboard. Now you need 3 wins to get on there. So Sugar 333444 has 2 wins. Alright. X-Treme, jump. Okay, I think you guys want to do jump. It looks like the majority of you guys are saying. So here we go. Jump. Just a 1 round straight to the final. Jump showdown 60-player finale. And I do actually like jump because usually I do pretty good at it. So let's hope that this isn't an exception. Your 2 wins, Frank. I don't remember those 2 wins. Alright, 59 players, 1 person must have gotten disconnected. So we're gonna have to wait a few more seconds here before we begin the Jump Showdown finale. Jump over the spinning beam and avoid the falling floor to win the crown. We'll see if there's a fan here. If there's a fan on the side, it's gonna mess up quite a few more players, but there's not. I kind of like when there is, because I'm honestly fine with the fan, but like it just messes up a lot of other players. I mean, it definitely makes it a little bit tougher for me sometimes too, but for the most part, I'm usually pretty good with it. Okay, once again, the tiles are beginning to break around in a circle like this. I feel like it starts out like that a lot. Okay, so it is breaking. I'm not going to stay in that one block. It looks like a few people will be, so we'll see if that pays off in the end, because that could potentially survive. Okay, it looks like Daniel... Okay, so JV does have to make a choice here if he wants to jump over here, and it's too late now. Now he's kind of stranded over there, even if that tile does start breaking, which he's actually getting quite lucky here. It is not breaking yet. And there's only 3 tiles left, so one of these tiles is going to break. So we'll see if JV gets very lucky here, and he is not going to get lucky. So he is probably going to get eliminated there. And it is down to the final 2 platforms. Each of them has, I believe my platform has a few less players, but they both have quite a few players on top of them. These players will be getting knocked off pretty quickly here though, especially on that other one. No, someone's grabbing me again. Why? You guys suck so much. That's literally the only time that I die is when someone... I just need to like constantly be jumping, because otherwise you guys just will always keep grabbing me. I don't know who it was because I was just in a huge crowd, but... Alright, well, we have 20 players remaining about. They're still split up pretty evenly across these platforms. We're losing quite a few here. A lot more are going to start dying as well. There goes Lotion. So, we'll see who can come out on top here. A lot of people are falling off. We're down to the final 9 players. You have Willian, LLB, Gums, Kermit, Riley, TTV, Sugar, Crimex are the final 9 players. So we've got about an even split actually perfectly. No, actually there's not even. Some more players just fell off as well. So we've got 4 players, almost Willian just almost fell off there, but we have 4 players over here and 2 on this side. You could jump between them if you wanted to, but I'm pretty sure everyone's probably going to stay on the platforms they're on, because it looks like none of them are really grabbing each other much at all at the moment. They always just do that when I'm still alive, so I always fall off like that, but no one has fallen off for a little bit now except for Sugar, and both of the guys on the other platform just fell off, so it's all the way down to these 3. These are the final 3 players remaining. They're all on the same platform, so they all have the same jump opportunities here. And there goes 2 of them. Who is the winner? I didn't even catch what the other name was. So the winner is Willian. Alright. I believe that is his first win of the day as well. So the code is still on the screen. Let me know what you guys would like to do next. I think we should do... Let's see, what do I want to do? Sometimes I feel like I should just choose some, just so that we don't keep doing the same things over and over again, because otherwise you guys will just get sick of them and then you'll never want to do them again. But you guys just want to keep doing jump again, apparently. Alright, I mean, okay, we'll do one more game of jump. Actually, there's 2 more players that can join, so I'll wait another second here. We'll do one more game of jump, and then I'm going to choose one, just because I never choose any, and you guys always just pick the same ones. So I'll wait like 10 more seconds here, to see if one more person can join, maybe. Wait 5 more seconds, 4, 3, there we go, okay. Here we go, let's start the jump. But yeah, this is going to be the last jump for right now, just because we've done quite a few in a row, I think. Or maybe this is only the 2nd in a row, but still, I don't like doing the same game mode 2 times in a row. But hopefully this game will go better for me, and I won't get knocked off too early on. But yeah, I mean, I guess jump is fun, like just getting put it in right into the final. with 60 players to start with in the final. I mean, I like jump as well, and clearly you guys do too, but we can't just do it every single round though. So jump showdown final round. Alright, here we go. Let's hope I can survive longer. I just gotta try to like stay away from people, but it's just like so hard because there's people everywhere. Like when I'm just around like actually it's even, I think it's better when I'm in a crowd of people, because when I'm just like by myself, everyone just like runs over there. Alright, I just gotta like constantly be jumping so that you guys can't just keep grabbing me. I mean, you still kind of can, but it makes it a bit harder. I really hope that like you go to like try to grab me or something, and then it like makes it so that you don't, so that you aren't able to jump. So 6 players have already fallen. The tiles, once again at the start, they're breaking around the circle, like usual. I just have to like spam my spacebar whenever the bar comes. Okay, wow, they're really breaking around the circle. We'll see if they keep going like this. I mean, it's kind of cool when they do, but like I have to like jump like 4 times before it actually jumps, like every single time. And it's breaking again around the circle. So we'll see if this blue one breaks next. If it is, then it's like a perfect tile breakage. If the yellow one breaks, then it's gonna be a little bit not quite, and it is the yellow one. Alright, hopefully I picked the right side here. That's gonna have nicer players on it. I guess that we'll have to wait and find out. Whoa, a ton of them just fell off, so I guess I did pick the right side. Now I don't have to worry about as many of them. And of course the one guy, okay, he fell off. The one guy that somehow still stayed on, that was decided to grab me. Alright, can everyone on this tile just like have a like piece, just like no one grab each other maybe? Just like be nice for everyone. Like the other side, you guys can do whatever you want, but like just like these guys over here, maybe we could be nice. No! I thought we were gonna be nice. I guess not. Alright, we have 15 players remaining here. Mac, Juju, Gums, Fox, Maniac, User, LLB, Nuclear, Willian, Riley, Super Legends, Chris, and those are the final 10 players remaining. There's only 2 on this platform. I believe this was the platform that I was on, and Fox just got eliminated there. So, I mean, I guess that the side that I was on, that I was hopefully wanting to get some peace over here, but sadly, everyone just kept grabbing anyways. And so that's how I ended up falling off. Like, that's literally the only time that I fall off. Like, otherwise I can just, basically survive forever, basically. Unless I just make a little mistake, which obviously happens sometimes. But, so there's 6, or, yeah, no, okay, now there's 4 players remaining. Juju, Willian, Riley, and Crimex. So, starting to speed up here. Juju is still by himself. So he does have it quite easy. I hope that Juju falls off. I don't know. A lot of people are saying that he grabbed them or something. I don't know who grabbed me when I fell off, but... okay, so Riley just fell off as well. So it's down to the final 3 here between Crimex, Juju, and Willian. Who's going to be the final player to come out on top? It is starting to get a bit faster there. Crimex did just get a little bit risky, though. So... we'll see what's going to happen here. It is getting very fast. It's down to a 1v1. Each of them have their own platforms to themselves. We have Juju versus Willian. Willian did just win the last round, and I believe it was also Jump Showdown. So if he wins this again, that would be 2 Jump Showdown wins in a row for him. So obviously he really wants to do that. But Juju is also still alive. It could also end up in a tie. We don't know, because if they both survive for long enough, it will just time out the server and they will both get the win. So... I guess that we'll see what happens. I kind of hope that one of them falls off, because obviously that makes it a bit more interesting. It's starting to go very fast here. I wish that the top one sped up as well, but it doesn't really seem like the top ever speeds up. Maybe it goes a little bit faster, but not much. So still a 1v1 here. No one is making any mistakes. William's going to have a bit of a tough jump. He did fall over, and he's not able to get back up, so Juju, I believe, was the winner. And Beat Saber, yes, I do stream daily every day starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So Juju was the winner. Alright, so like I said, I'm not going to do jump again. Let's see, what do I think we should do? I think, what have we not done yet? We haven't done... Let's see. I think we should do... I don't know, just like list some things that we haven't done, I guess. Like, I just want to do something different, because we always just do the same 4 or 5 game modes. So like something that we haven't done, or something that we've only done like once today, are the only options that I'll look at here. I'll make a new code after this game. So jungle slam dunk, we did slam dunk already, and it just puts us straight to the final. Okay, I think that we'll do, just because like I said, I want to do something different, we'll do snow day. I know that there was like someone was asking for it earlier, and I'm just gonna pick it just because we haven't done it at all, and I want to do things that we haven't done. So we're gonna do snow day here, and like I said, I'll do a new code after this round. So after this game, I will do a new code. Alright, did one player disconnect again? I don't know why someone always disconnects, like it happens every round. I feel like I say this like every time it happens too, but it just happens so much in Fall Guys. So Tundra run to start with. So navigate the frosty obstacles and race to the finish. I feel like we have done this specific map a few times though. We haven't done Snow Day at all, but we've just gotten it in like regular solos, I believe. So here we go. 45, okay, that's an interesting amount. Usually it's like 42, but I guess 45 players qualify in Snow Day, and 45 of us will move on to the next round. I am kind of somewhat towards the front, I guess, here, which is nice. I'm not in the huge crowd of people, and now I'm gonna be because I got knocked over there. But like, it's just nice when you're held in the front by yourself because you don't have to worry about bumping into so many other players. So we did get to the checkpoint there. Gotta get through all these gloves. Can we make it through there? Yes, we can. Maybe we can just make it through that. Perfect. Alright, another checkpoint onto the final stretch here. No, get out of the way, gloves. There we go. And then climbing up the top here. I'm getting pulled back here, I guess. This fan's gonna blow me back a bit. Let's hope we can get up to the top before the fan. Alright, we're good. And then, oh, we got a fan at the finish line here. Usually there's the little, like, flipper things at the finish, but I guess that we have a fan this time. So we did qualify. So let's see who's all left here. Is Sellout gonna qualify? I don't know what he's doing. He's just like, oh, I think he was getting pushed back by the fan. So 40 players have almost qualified. It's gonna be close if he's gonna, he might just make it, and he just barely couldn't get there in time. So we're down to 45 players remaining. So the next round in snow, what is it called? I don't remember what any of these things are called. Snowy something or snow something is, oh, well, I think that, yeah, is the only final possible thin ice. I'm actually fine with that. I'm usually pretty good at thin ice. So if I make it there, hopefully I'll do good. So the next round is ski fall. Okay, sometimes I do good at this, other times I do bad. It's kind of just like luck based on where the spinners are at when you get to them. So hopefully we'll be able to get lucky here and get some golden ones, because if you get 3 golden rings, you just qualify like instantly. Hello, Bella. Because I believe you always need 15 points to qualify here. Yes, we do. Okay, 15 points. It looks like we're going to be getting, unless that silver one spins around in time, otherwise we're going to be getting the bronze rings here, which I guess is fine. You just got to make sure that you make it to the gold at the end. Or there's a gold right there. Can we get through there? No, and we're going to fall off the map. Okay, this is not a very good start for us. Let's hope that we can get down to that No, this guy had to grab me. I'm not going to be able to get to that silver, and I'm going to fall off. I hate you so much. I hate anyone who grabs. Like, I never do. I just try to be nice to you guys, even though it would help me win, I guess, because it would make it harder for you guys to do things. But I just don't like being mean to you guys like that. So let's try. Oh, I shouldn't have went for that silver. I'm doing so bad right here. I can't check how many points other people have because I'm not spectating right now, but I am doing terrible at the moment. Can we get that gold? That would be so helpful if we can. We're gonna fall off again. I haven't made it to the end at all. This is going terrible for me. I need to get to the silver, but I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. I only have 5 points right now. Oh no. Okay. I really need to get something. I couldn't even jump there. I am definitely gonna get eliminated here, unless I can somehow get extreme. Yeah, I'm definitely done. I'm doing awful. Unless all the rest of you guys that haven't qualified are also doing. Okay, I haven't even made it through the second ring at all because like I'm just trying to like go for like the gold or something. Okay, we're at 8 points. I mean, we technically could if I get these golds. No. Okay. That was awful. Alright, well, 30 players remain. So the next round, with 30 players left, will be Freezy Peak. Okay, I don't think I've played this one. I've watched it a few times, but we have Freezy Peak here. So scale the frozen mountain to reach the finish line at the peak. So it's basically a race that you are climbing up a mountain here. So 30 players are left. Alright, so it looks like you spawn, so it must be like symmetrical, like all the way, or at least pretty much symmetrical all the way around the mountain, because you spawn like in a circle all around the mountain here, it seems like. Or at least like a half circle around it. These guys are getting bullied by those fans there. See if the snowball hits any of these guys. It looks like Frank, I saw Frank towards the front. I don't know who else is up there. Kermit, that's not what you want to see. He fell off before he even got to any checkpoints there. Maniac is getting knocked back by these snowballs. I think that jumping up that makes you go slower maybe, I'm not really sure. But Birdie, I don't even know where this is. There's a huge crowd of people. It's all together here. So most of you guys are still in like pretty much the same spot. I'm assuming that you guys are towards the front. There's probably like one person maybe who's a little bit further ahead. But I can't really get to spectating them, and I don't know where the top is. Yeah, it looks like Sugar and Tiptoe, I believe, were towards the front, and it looks like Juggernaut actually got first. So all you guys are coming up on the top here. You're going to have to be very fast. 10 players will not move on from this. So there's about 6 more slots remaining. It doesn't look like Frank is going to be able to qualify here. So there we go. $20 players remain. I think it's going to cut it down to 10 players, and then it will be the final. So the next round, probably the second to last here, is Snowball Survival. Okay, so I don't think that this actually has a certain amount of people it needs to eliminate. It just goes for like a minute long, and usually no one really dies on it. So we'll just have to wait and see here to figure out what's gonna happen. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, there is is there going to be 2 snowballs or just 1? Is there even any snowballs? There they are. Alright, so it looks like there's only 1, so there is 2, okay. So that does make it a little bit better, so that hopefully some players will get eliminated here. The code is always in the bottom left corner, Bob. So we have, and I think I did say that I'm going to reset the code after this if I need to still. So I actually don't know if I'm going to need to though. But the code is always in the bottom left corner. So Specs just died. There is 2 snowballs coming that you have to watch out for here. Sugar died and Battle Roach and OCE as well. So a lot of people are actually falling off here. You have 20 seconds that you have to stay alive for. So as long as you can stay alive for 20 more seconds, you will be fine. Quite a few people did die, but there's also a lot still remaining. There goes Gums. So, I mean, my guess was that there was going to be like 10 players remaining at the end of this. Fox just narrowly avoids that snowball, and it looks like all you guys did qualify. Never mind, Stellars! Wow, they fell off with 0.1 seconds remaining. So, yep, 10 players did qualify. Stellar got very unlucky there. If they got knocked over like a 1/10 of a second later, they probably would have survived. So the next round is, oh yeah, it probably is going to be Thin Ice for the final. No, it's Roll Off for the final. How is that snowy? That's not Snow Day or Snowy. Is it called Snow Day? Maybe it is. I don't know. That's not Snowy game mode. Is it? So Roll Off for the final rounds. 10 players on it, which is actually quite a few people. So let's take a look at who all remains. So we have Juggernaut, Tato, User, Script, Fox, Willian, TTV, Dons, Alex, and LLB. So these are our final 10 contestants here. Right now it is going very slow. And even though the slime is lower, you really don't get much extra space than when the slime is higher, because you still can't really go on the way sides of the platforms. And I guess that if you like jump into a wall, you kind of can, but other than that, the slime rising doesn't really do a whole lot. It's mainly just the speeding up of the platforms that changes on. Juggernaut's almost getting pushed off there. No one has fallen off yet. The slime is starting to rise. That wall almost got consumed by slime for a second there. So User over here is doing good, everyone else is doing good. They're getting a nice little break on the yellow and the blue platform now. No more obstacles for a little bit, as it gives it a little bit of time to speed up here. It's definitely moving a little bit quicker than it was at the start, but it's still quite controllable at the moment. No one has fallen off yet still. There's still 10 players remaining. It's going to get quite tight here once the slime starts coming though, and it starts going very fast with 10 players. So surely some players will start getting eliminated pretty soon. The slime is almost up to its max points right here, but the tiles still have quite a bit of speeding up to do though. So no one has died yet still, which is kind of surprising to be honest. Like usually someone would mess up a little bit and fall off here. They get a nice little break. The slime I believe is fully risen up. And it's really going to begin to speed up, but no one has fallen off yet still, which, like I said, is very surprising, seeing as there's 10 players. Someone is bound to make a mistake pretty soon here, because it is getting very tight and very fast, so you really don't have much time to react anymore, and a lot of people are probably going to get in the way. I haven't really seen much grabbing or anything going on. It seems like most of the players are being somewhat nice to each other. The tiles are almost moving faster than you can walk, though, so okay, there we go. Our first elimination. Juggernaut is the first one to go. There are still 8 players remaining. It looks like TTV just barely hangs on there. So, Don's as well was so close. You can barely run faster than the tiles actually move themselves. And the slime is very high up, but there's still somehow there's 9 players remaining still. So, this is going to be a very intense finish, it looks like. Imagine we have a 9-player tie. I wouldn't even be able to give them all a win because I wouldn't even know who's all left. But everyone, okay, apparently the slime is still rising. I did not know that it continues to rise. So apparently we've never seen it reach its max because the slime, I believe, is still rising up. You can barely even get anywhere now, but everyone alive is still doing extremely good. Alex did just fall off for the second elimination of the round. It needs to stop giving them these breaks. It just needs to be constant stuff going on. I'm still shocked that there's still 8 players remaining. There goes Tato. A lot of people are going to start dying though. There's no space at all. Look at how high the slime is. You have nowhere to go at all. TTV just died. The slime is about to consume the entire map here. Have you ever seen the slime get so high? I don't think I ever have. So we have Don's, LLB, User, Script, Fox, and Willian. Somehow, all 6 of them. Look at this slime. I have never seen such a thing like this. There's no space at all on this, but there's still 6 players alive. None of them want to die at all, and apparently they're all insanely good at rollouts. So we have LLB just got eliminated here. There's no space at all to go. Willian as well just died. So it's down to Don's, User, Script, and Fox. We have 4 players remaining here. It's gonna get very intense here. I think the slime might have finally stopped rising up after it got very high. It looks like Don's just barely can hang on there. We still have 4 players. No one else has fallen off yet. It needs to get more difficult here. None of them are falling, and it looks like Don's and User just fell, and Script. Is no way Fox is the winner again. Fox somehow comes out on top once again. That's his 4th win today and his 16th of all time. So the code is in the bottom left corner. I need to go update Fox's win counts here. So he is up to 4 wins today. So that pushes him all the way up to be tied for 1st place with LLB. I believe that LLB was actually in that final as well, but LLB could not hang on as long. So let me know what game mode you guys want to do next. I just have to go update the all-time leaderboard. Fox is up to 16 wins now. So that's kind of crazy, I guess. He's getting close to 20 wins somehow. But here we go. What do you guys want to play next? So I see Sports, Future, X-Treme, Slime, Future. What are you guys all saying here? Hex, Jump. You guys are very split up right now. I don't think I've ever seen you guys this split up. You can't do Fall Mountain. That's not like a game that you can choose. So, oh yeah, did I say? I think you know, we'll reset the code. I guess I did say I was gonna do that after this round, so I'll do that. Let's reset this. There is the new code, A3R6P. So you guys, if you're new, you can try to be fast to get in. Otherwise you can always get in later, or you can just hang around and just watch. So there's the new code, and then still just keep telling me what you guys want to do. You probably stop typing in here to try to get the code in fast. But let's see, what did I see the most of there? I saw a few. I think I saw a lot of jumps. As well as slimes, maybe jumps and slimes. I think I see some of. Honestly, I think that you guys. I think there's the most jumps. I guess I will do jump again, even though we do jump so much. But yeah, you guys just really like it though, so we'll continue to do it a good amount. I just don't want it to get like too old and feeling. But here we go. Jump, showdown, straight into the finale. If you guys haven't done this with 60 players, it throws us right into the finale. Alright, so jump, showdown, final round. We'll see how this goes. Okay, there is a fan. Alright. So that's going to make things a bit more interesting here. This guy's grabbing onto me already. I hope the fan knocks him off. Like, you just really don't want to be jumping as the fan hits you, because, I mean, I've said this many times before, but if you jump, if you're in the air when the fan gets to you, it's not going to end very well. It's going to blow you pretty much off the entire platform from no matter where you are. And I'm not even able to move around at all right now. I'm just getting grabbed by every single person around me. Like, I almost just jumped to get away from someone grabbing me as the fan came in. That would not have been very good. So I don't even know how people like end up grabbing me. Like, I'm in such a crowd of people, but I always end up getting grabbed there. See, like, I just have to spam. I don't even know if you can hear me pressing my keyboard, but like, I just have to spam spacebar like so many times in order for it to actually jump, just because there's always someone like holding on to me. All right, the fan is coming in here. Just gotta not get blown off by that. Jump over this. There's still a ton of people left. We're all on the same platforms here, which makes it a little bit more intense when we are on the same spot. And I can't do anything here. How do you even like target or like grab me out of this whole crowd of people? I'm just like jumping on top of people's heads now to like stay on top away from these people. This fan's gonna be bad timing. We're fine. We just were able to get away from that. So 22 players have been eliminated already. There's still a ton remaining though. I'm honestly surprised more didn't fall off earlier, because usually the fan will eliminate a lot more people than just the regular game. So the fan is coming around again, so you gotta be careful here when you're jumping with it. So, okay, a lot more people just fell off there as well. 30 players have been eliminated now. So we are starting to get down there. We're in the top 50%, I guess, still. So there's still quite a few players remaining. The fan is making its way around again here, so just watch out for that when it gets around here. I'm gonna do this one more jump. Oh, this Juju is trying to grab me here. I hope Juju falls off, because he grabs a ton in this game mode, and it's really annoying. I mean, I guess it is part of the game, like I always say that, but it's just really annoying though, especially because I feel like you guys just target me a lot. But 43 players have been eliminated. Okay, I need to just get away from this. These guys are really not helping me out here. Like, I don't even know why you would target me, I guess, because, I mean, it's not like I've even won that many games. I've only won 2 of my own games. But you're kidding me, right? Out of the 10 players that are remaining, one of them is still trying to grab me, and he just sacrificed himself just to make me lose. I just don't understand that. So we got Gums, Stellar, Super Legend, Frank, and Juggernaut just fell off. So we're down to the final 4 players here between Super Legend, Frank, Gums, and Stellar. It's really starting to speed up. It looks like everyone is being nice now and not grabbing. So we'll see how long these guys can last. One more person, Super Legend, did just fall off. It's down to the final 3 between Frank, Stellar, and Gums. I believe that all of these people would be getting their first win of the day if they survive. So, oh no, Frank just did get knocked over. He was able to get back up though, which is kind of surprising because it is going quite fast here. So you just have to be very careful right now. And no, there goes Frank. Okay, so it's down to Gums and Stellar are remaining, and it looks like Gums is the winner. Alright, and that is that his first win of the day? Yes it is. Okay. Yeah, Frank, he got pretty close. He got to the final 3 there. Alright. Next game, 9 more people can join in here. Let me know what you guys want to play. Alright, jump. Just a ton of jumps apparently. A few extremes. I'm seeing a few hexagons, classics. Okay, now I'm seeing a bit more of other things, but I think there's still way more jumps. Alright, fine. We can do jump again, I guess. So here we go. Another round of jump around, which is just jump showdown. And then after this though, we definitely will do something different. The code is always in the bottom left corner down here, so it's always down there ready for you guys to click on. But yeah, we're gonna do a different game mode after this, just because we've done what is this? Is this a 3rd round of jump in a row, or is it just the 2nd? I'm not really sure, but we've done a bunch of jumps, so. Right now it is 12:30 a.m. for me. All right, here we go. So we do have another fan here. So do have to watch out for that again. We've had the fan on quite a few of the previous rounds. I think we should just have like a round where you guys just like don't grab at all. Like, I mean, there's no really way that I can like make it a rule that you can't grab, because there's like no way to really enforce that at all. Because I mean, most of the time you can't even really see who's grabbing you, just because you're in such a crowd of players. A lot of players just fell off there, so that is good. Hopefully my platform will stay up. It looks like we will. We're almost, actually we are guaranteed to keep at least one platform on this side. The other side is not looking so lucky, but there's still people grabbing over here. There's barely anyone left, but there's still people doing it. So the other side, okay, the other side is guaranteed to keep their platform as well, so it's going to be a bit of a split up lobby here. We've got more than half on this side. I kind of wish I was on the other side now, because it would be a lot more peaceful. Oh my. Like, I can't even tell when I'm going to grab though most of the time. So like, I don't even know like if I need to jump multiple times before I can jump across the bar or not. But okay, we are starting to get down there. There's about 20 players remaining. There's still a lot of people left on this platform over here, and someone is grabbing me there. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Why? Why do you guys do this to me? Like, seriously. I don't understand you people. Like, just be peaceful for once. But, okay, well, we're down to 8 players remaining. Malik is over here all alone, so he's pretty lucky. I wish I was on this side. But we got Sugar, Frank, Fox, OCE, Snake, Killed You, and Willian are the final players remaining here. So we have, what, 6? Or wait, no, yeah, 6 players remaining now. Now there's only 5. So 5 players are left. Frank and OCE just fell off. There goes Willian as well. So it's down to Sugar, Fox, and Killed You are the final remaining players. And now it's down to Sugar, Fox, and Malik. So Malik is still all alone on his platform over here. The fan is coming around though, so we'll see how Sugar and Fox handle this fan. And it looks like both of them will be staying on there. So everyone's still doing pretty good here. So we'll see what's gonna happen. It's starting to go pretty fast. Fox just barely snuck through. Malik has also got a fan coming as well. He did survive. The fan's coming around again, back to Sugar and Fox. So we'll see if they happen to jump at the same time the fan is there. It's going to be a bit tough. Fox did get knocked over a little bit, it looks like, but he was able to recover, which is kind of surprising when it gets this fast, like I've said before. But everyone is still alive here. No one is falling off. There's no way we have a 3-way tie, right? But the fan, especially when there's a fan too, the fan usually like always prevents that, and that might be the end for Sugar. Sugar just barely hangs on. He had to jump right as the fan came in, which meant that the fan had a ton more power there. So none of them are falling off though yet. Malik has the fan coming up now as well. Let's see if he's gonna survive here. And it looks like he did get knocked over, but he got back up in time somehow. So Sugar and Fox are still both alive on the other side, and it looks like Sugar fell off, so it's down to Malik versus Fox. Will Fox come out of this and get another win? There's no way that happens, right? He's already gotten so many wins today, and in total this would be like his 18th of all time, or 17th or something, and 5th today. So Fox and Malik, it looks like it might end up being a tie actually, because neither of them are falling off. So if it continues to stay like this, it's going to be a tie, I think, because the server is going to end up timing out soon eventually anyways. So we'll see what happens here. The fan is it gonna blow Malik off at all? No, it does not look like it will. So we'll see if Fox can make it past this fan as well, and if he does, I feel like the server might just end up timing out here. And yes, Fox made it past as well. There can't be much time left until that just ends with a tie. Neither of them are failing at all right now. So it looks like both of them might end up staying alive. And the fan, oh wow, okay. None of them are falling. I don't know how, but well then, this might be a tie, it looks like. No, Malik did end up falling right at the last second. He was probably so close to just ending in a tie, and Fox picks up yet another win. I was kind of hoping that Malik would win just because Fox has so many already. So there you guys go. The code's always in the bottom left corner. I need to update Fox's wins once again, and that pushes him up to first place instead of joint first place. He's in just first place by himself now on the leaderboard. So there we go. And then on the all-time leaderboard as well, he is quite far ahead with 17. All right. So what are we going to be playing next now? And I will reset the code shortly here as well. Probably like one more game and then I'll reset it. So it looks like you guys are saying X-Treme you guys want to do. So X-Treme mode. Yeah, so it's the player count is maxed out right now, but so after this game I will reset the code so a lot more players will have a chance to get in. You'll just have to be fast when I do that to make sure that you get a spot. So X-Treme solos it is. I'm sure that most of you guys have probably played X-Treme, but if you haven't, basically the only difference between X-Treme and solos is every time that if you fall off, you will be eliminated. There's no respawns. I probably will stay on for a while, Minty. So here we go, we're starting with Tundra run. You got to make sure that you do not fall off because you will be eliminated. So up to 48 could qualify, but I don't believe that there will be that many qualifiers. Why is that snowball? Aren't these supposed to be snowballs? Why are they fruits? I don't know why it's shooting fruits at us, but I mean I guess that it's kind of like snowballs, but it's just a little bit strange. So here we go. We're not going to be able to get past this one. We're going to get punched off by that. As long as we don't get knocked off the side, we're fine. Because we can get knocked down here, and we'll still be able to survive. You just have to be... This is where you have to be quite careful, though. Because you really do not want to fall, like a few people have. I'm actually going to take the safer route around the edge here, even though it is a little bit slower. I'd rather not fall off the edge and die. Oh no, the fan almost knocked me into that thing there. Okay, this part right here might be a little bit tough. So let's hope that we can do it, get over that, go up, go up, go up, go up, and we made it. Okay, I feel like a lot of people are going to die at that end part there. Hello, Kananov. Alright, so 24 players have qualified, and there's only two more. That one more, this is the only guy remaining, and he did fall off, so we're only going to have 24 players in the next round, and I was one of them. So like I said, the majority, or the most players that could have survived was 48, but only half of that moved on. So that means that we're going to have a very low amount of players in the finale. Just because so many players got eliminated here. So the next round in X-Treme solos will be, if it ever chooses, it will be Skyline Stumble. So navigate the futuristic obstacles and race to the finish. Hopefully I'll be able to do pretty good at this one. I think usually I do decent at it. Oh yeah, this is one of the flippers at the ends. Usually I do make it to the ends there. So, like I said, hopefully I can make it this time as well. So 24 players remain, and 19 of us will be able to qualify, assuming that more people don't fall off, which is definitely possible that more people will end up falling. You have to be very, very careful on these jumps, and a few people, okay, a lot of people did fall off. I'm honestly going to wait here a second so that I don't even have a chance at getting knocked off by a star. Just because obviously that would not be good. Because as long as you make it to the end, you will qualify here. So we're gonna go on the left side. No, why is there all these guys just so far behind me? Hopefully I don't get shot at with a star. It looks like we should be fine here. No, that is not what I wanted to happen. Alright, now we're onto the bridges here. Gotta be very careful on all of these. That was a very bad jump, but I still survived. I mean, like, taking it slow like this should work fine. As long as we make it to the end, that's all that matters, because 5 players have already gotten eliminated here. This little swinging thing is a little bit annoying, but I do get knocked around a lot, but most of the time when you get knocked around, you don't end up falling off, actually. But I think we should hopefully be good to make it to the ends now. As long as we get flipped up here. There we go, perfect. So we will be qualifying, and 7 players have made it. So there is one, so we have Batman, Clutch. Batman and Clutch are the only 2 that have not made it yet. So the most players that we will have moving on is 11 people. So yeah, I mean, you guys just got to cross the finish line here. But 11 players are only moving on. Wow, okay. So that was only the second round too. So the third round we're down to 11 players. This is definitely going to be one of those games where the final rounds end up being like just 2, 3, 4 players for quite a few rounds in a row. So next up we have Seesaw. Okay, so a lot of times I hate this one, but it should actually be fine with only 11 players. The saws shouldn't get too tippy. But I have a feeling that not very many people are going to die on this one. It is extreme, yeah. So, I mean, usually I don't fall off unless they get very tippy, obviously. So we just have to hope for the best here. So 9 players are going to make it. 1 person already fell. So it's not what you like to see here. Why is Juju trying to grab me? You are just awful. I hate you so much. He's just trying to grab me the entire round. Alright, so we made it, what, like a third of the way there? I know at least 1 person fell off. I don't know if there was 2, because if 2 people fell off, then as long as you make it, you will qualify. Juju is still trying to chase behind me and grab me here. Oh no, this stupid pink tie. Okay, so yeah, 2 people did fall off. So why is he's literally just waiting for me. You are the most annoying player ever. Okay, I'm definitely not going to take that risky route of going through the hammer, like I might if this was a regular game, but it's not. Can you just not? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. Like, what do you get out of it? Alright, well, it looks like all 9 players will be qualifying here. So 9 people moving on. So who are the 2 that died? I'm not really sure who it was. So the next round that we're going to be playing in X-Treme solos is the Whirlygig. Okay, so alright, we'll see what this is going to look like here. Because, I mean, we haven't had it, like, hardly ever, but there is one version of the Whirlygig that's very deadly. Yeah, I'll probably reset the code after this. Okay, this isn't the version that's super deadly, but I usually make it on this one, so I'm assuming it's going to eliminate, like, okay, one person is not going to make it here. So I have a feeling that one person is going to end up falling off. So, I mean, I feel like as long as you make it to the end, you'll be fine. Unless, obviously, no one falls off, but I don't really see that happening. I feel like, I wonder if anyone's going to take, like, the fast route. Like, once we get up here a bit more, there's, like, the one route that's a bit faster, except for, it involves a very risky play, which I personally wouldn't take in this extreme mode, but who knows. But yeah, if no one falls off, I am going to have to get going a bit faster here. Okay, actually there is some people like basically in line with me. No, I just made it across. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it looks like no one's going up that central area, just because your chances of dying there are quite a bit higher. That was a bit of a risky jump. I jumped right as that beam was spinning around there. Alright, it looks like I should be able to make it here. I believe that is everyone gonna make it. You are terrible. I hate you so much. I can't believe that. I'm done with this game. I am done with this game. You are awful. I vote I can't even speak. I vote we kick Juju. He's terrible. This is no. I hate you. You are awful. Juju, you guys better not, if you guys let Juju win, I'm actually gonna like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but you guys better not let Juju win. Yeah, everyone target Juju. Do not let him win. If you guys let him win, I'm gonna be so mad right now. Yeah, you better not let him win. Like, it's gonna be some problems if he wins here. Alright, well, there's 8 players remaining in the final round. I would have made it to the final there too, because there was 2 people behind me, so I would have been playing right now if he didn't do that. I can't believe that. That is so annoying. Well, there's 8 players remaining. There's Sugar, Batman, Gaming, Script, Willian, someone who should not be named, YouTube Goat, and Crimex. So it looks like, yes, let's go. Who pushed him off there? Was that Sugar? No, was that Willian? I don't know. Someone pushed him off there, so that's good. But we have Sugar, Gaming, Script, Willian, Goat, and Crimex remaining. So here we go. Right now, this going pretty slowly here. It looks like they got Juju out, which I guess was just their main target. So right now it's still pretty chill. I wonder if it will continue going on for as long as we did the last time. Somehow we got so far in the last one, it looks like Willian is out now. So starting to speed up here. Sugar, Gaming, none of them are really having too much of a problem right now. I think someone else did just die. They get a nice little break on the side here. It was Sugar that pushed him off. Nice job then, Sugar, I guess. I mean, if it was, I want Sugar to win then. But, alright. So, the slime is starting to rising. It is starting to go a bit faster. There is a big gap there. Sometimes you just get unlucky with these jumps that you have to make, but right now, most of these guys, and did Script just fall down? No, Script got very close to falling off there, though. They get a nice break again. I kind of hate these breaks. I wish they didn't have these. Like, I wish it was just constant, like, intense switching back and forth. But, I mean, I guess they do like to give you a little bit of a break sometimes. The slime is starting to get quite high. Not quite as high as it was in the last round yet, but they are going very fast as well. There is only... Okay, someone else must have just fallen off, because there's only 3 players remaining now. which is Sugar, Gaming, and Crimex are the final 3 players. So who's going to be the winner here? Oh, Crimex and Gaming had a very tough spot right there. There was no platform spawning in there, so he just had to jump off the edge and end up dying. So Crimex and Sugar are final 2 contestants. They get another break here. Oh, Sugar switches sides right at the wrong time. There's a little bit of a gap there. They're both in the same spot, which does make it interesting, as Sugar just barely hangs on. Crimex, they're both having a tough time here. There's not much room to jump onto right now. Alright, it's getting very close down here. Sugar and Crimex get a little bit of a break. The tiles are spinning faster than they can run almost, so they just have to constantly be switching, but it is quite tough. Sugar just gets bounced around a lot there, and is Sugar going to be able to make it? Sugar has to make a big jump, and he can't quite make it. So it looks like Crimex is going to be the winner this time. So that is also his 2nd win of the night. Alright, I did say I was going to make a new code this time, so it's probably why a lot of you guys already left the lobby here, so let me do that. You can't do duos, there's no duo customs. Alright, so the code is going to show up in 3, 2, 1, you gotta be fast to type it in. There it is. KJY02. KJY02. So KJY02 is the new code. And then what do you guys want to play next? So just let me know, and then we'll do whatever. Classic features, slime, jump. You guys, okay. I see a lot of slime. Jump. I also see a ton of jump though. If we do slime, we're probably just gonna do slime survivors though, because the problem with slime scraper and slime climb is it will put us straight into the final round. Which it also does that for jump, but I feel like jump putting us straight into the final round and jump is a lot more fun than just putting us into the final round on slime climb or slime scraper. I guess I would do jump again. You guys really like this game mode, but it's pretty much a unanimous vote at the moment. I still see a few slimes sticking out, but yeah, it is a O. It's not a 0, so you just gotta remember that. But also, if you guys are enjoying it today, this stream today, I obviously would appreciate if you do press subscribe. You don't have to play, but every new subscriber is appreciated here as we go into the Jump Showdown finale. So you gotta jump over the spinning beam and avoid the falling floor to win the crown. So let's see if we're gonna have a fan here, because there is not a fan on this one, so that does make it a bit easier. Alright, here we go. Hello, Shiloh. Alright, 59 players need to get eliminated. The tiles are already starting to break over there. Like, I'm still always so surprised at how fast the tiles break, because usually there's okay, well that one's already breaking as well. So I guess that we're kind of split up here. So we got what, 3 tiles on one side and 2 on the other. So I think that, okay, so now that, wait, no, there's 4 tiles on this side. So the other side only has 2. So like I always say, we'll see if that works out for them over there, choosing the side with less tiles, and one of theirs is breaking, so this is their pretty much their last opportunity to jump over here if they want to. I kind of wish I was over there, even though there's a chance that that tile might stay, just because I'm having to deal with a lot of people grabbing me over here right now, which is not ideal. Okay, I guess that's a good thing that I'm not over there, because their tile is breaking and probably none of them will be able to make it across. So we got half the lobby remaining, 30 players left. Still gonna be quite a while left in this. A lot of times we actually like time out the Jump Showdown now, because you guys are just getting like so good at it from all the times we've done it, because this is probably the most played game mode that we do here, just because you guys really like it a lot. So And we're starting to get down here. Final 20 players. It's still people grabbing. Like I said before, for me at least, it gets a lot easier. I hate you people so much that grab. Anyone who grabs should just like get out of here. I hate all of you. Like that's how I die every single round. So yeah, like now the second that I'm like dead, I barely see any grabbing going on. I'm sure there still is some, but like that's the only way that I die. So like that's why I was about to say it always gets easier for me as the round goes on, because when there's less people, most of the time they don't really grab you. But like yeah, so well, I am eliminated now. So Ninja's left, Nez is left, Williams left, Marin's left, Home and Fox and Blade are our final players here. We have 6 players remaining. If Fox somehow wins this again, like, I don't even know how that's going to be possible, because, I mean, it's not even just jump that people grab all the time on. It's just a lot easier to grab on jump, because well, Fox did fall off, okay, so he's not going to be able to get another win here, but, I mean, people grab on everything. Like, I don't know if you were here a few seconds ago when Juju grabbed me right at the finish, but we got Blade, Ninja, William, and Marin, and Home remaining, so there's still 5 players left. It's starting to speed up a lot. I believe that, actually no, William does have some wins today, I think, but everyone else, I believe, has 0 wins yet, so we'll see how this is going to end here. And it looks like William did just get knocked off, and so did Marin as well, so it's down to the final 3 players between Blade, Ninja, and Home. So we'll see if someone's going to get eliminated, or it could potentially go, it could potentially time out. So it's down to Home versus Ninja. It's a 1v1 final. It is going very fast, and it looks like Home is going to be the Ninja. Home is going to be the winner because Ninja did get knocked off. So that is Home's first win as well, I believe. I've had so many players just get like 1 win. I mean, I suppose that's like pretty much what always happens. Is there's a bunch of players with just 1 win. So there we go. You guys can join back, and then we should do something different than jump, but let me know what you guys are thinking of doing. There's a lot of slime. Okay, I guess we can do slime here. Slime survivors. Alright, so, I mean, we haven't done many slimes recently, but the slime survivor rounds are just like so predictable because we've done them so much. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna start with it's either roll out or roll on. I think it's roll out. Yeah, you probably just didn't get in time, I guess, Frank, because it does fill up pretty fast, and we did just get a new code like the round before we did jump, so we'll do like at least like 1 more game after this one with this code. But I mean, you can always get in anyways with the same code if you do it fast enough, like right when we finish, or you mean you can always just like stick around and enjoy watching as well while you're waiting. So here we go. So it is roll, I forget, okay, it is roll out. We only have 3 tiles once again. We used to always get 5, but recently we've had 3 like every single round. And there's a lot of people grabbing me on this one always as well. But 4 players have gotten eliminated. I'm so done with you people grabbing me. Like, it would be fine if you guys just like grabbed everyone equally, but like so many of you guys just target me specifically. But like, I mean, I have no problem with grabbing when it's used just like normally, just like to play the game, but it's just because you guys just target me so much. Like, you guys should be nice to me because, I mean, you're playing in my customs, but you always just target me for some reason. So 40 players remain here. And the next round will be perfect match. So you gotta memorize the icons, and then when it's displayed on the screen, move to the matching tile. So usually barely anyone dies on this one, just because you can kind of just follow everyone around. So that's usually what happens. Like there's just one big group on like every tile, so people just end up following each other. But there's still, what, 40 players remaining, I believe. So you guys got oranges and cherries. Not too hard to remember. So I'm hoping that you don't just have to follow a group on this one, because you should be able to remember 2 different types of fruits. But alright, you guys have to find the cherries. So who remembers where the cherries are? Does anyone not have them? It looks like Fox was standing on a platform by himself for a little while there, but he did go and change at the last second though. So, what do we got next? We have watermelon, bananas, cherries again, and like peaches or something, and you have to find the peach. Alright, is anyone gonna die here? It looks like the answer is no. Everyone is gonna survive, so I believe there's gonna be one more round. So we have oranges, grapes, watermelons, bananas, peaches. There's every kind of fruit here, so you got a lot to remember. I'm sure this has to get some people out, right? So does anyone remember where the peach was again? Yeah, once again, a lot of people are just following the groups, and it looks like one person did fall off, so he lost, what, a total of 1 person throughout this entire game. Hello, purple guy. So yeah, I think only 1 person died there. Yep. Alright. Alright, well, here we go. Moving on to the next round. We are playing Stomping Grounds. I don't know, maybe it's an apple. I don't know what it is. It's hard to tell. Like, it kind of has like an orangey tint to it, so that's why I just say like a peach. But and actually, Frank, well, actually, maybe I'll just change the code after this one, because, I mean, maybe when you were typing it in, because you said it wasn't working, so maybe you just weren't too slow. Maybe you typed a 0 instead of an O, because I think it's an O, but it kind of looks like a 0, I guess, but... Alright, so what do we have here? We have... what game mode even is this? Oh, the Stomping Ground, okay. So I honestly think a lot of players will get eliminated here. The Rhinos usually eliminate a ton of players. We have 1 minute to survive. There's already people falling off the ends. The Rhinos are just, like, they don't even get to charge at all. They're just constantly flicking their head up to try to knock people off. But usually they don't really do too good when they do that. The only time they really knock players out is when they charge. This one's just going through the middle, just wrecking havoc on every single person standing there. But yeah, like I said, when they just flick their head like that, they don't really knock you back very far. So 30 seconds remaining. It looks like the majority of you guys probably will end up surviving here. The thing, I don't understand why they don't just charge the middle. Like, I really wish that I want all you guys to be piled up in the middle, and I just want to see it, like, all 3 rhinos just like charge you at the same time and knock every single person off. But for some reason they just like can't charge you when you're in the middle. I don't know what the reason for that is, but it looks like all you guys that are still up here are gonna make it. So yeah, it did eliminate quite a few players though, so I guess that kind of makes up for the perfect match, because the perfect match we only lost 1 player. Here we lost quite a few more. Yeah, it is the letter O. I think I will make a new code after this though, just to let new players in, and because I don't really like confusing codes. Like whenever there's an I in it, or an O in it, or a 0 I guess, I don't really like it, just because it is a little bit confusing to type the code sometimes. So Snowball Survival. I also don't think many people are going to die in this one. I mean, you never know. I guess that we'll just wait and see, because, like, I never used to think that the rhinos killed very many people, because the first time we did it, barely anyone died. But we have played this one quite a bit and barely anyone dies on it. So we are starting this with just over 20 players left, I believe. There's no elimination threshold, it's just you have to survive for 1 minute to stay alive. There is 2 snowballs, so that's good. And obviously you just have to watch out for the ice as well, because I mean right now there's really not very many spots you can fall off, although some players did just fall down the middle. But like yeah, on the sides, so the only spaces that you can fall on this map are through the ice, which obviously you have to break first before you can fall through it. So you guys have 30 seconds remaining that you have to hang on for here. That snowball just flattened a ton of players and it did knock a few people down. Juggernaut and one other player I just saw fall through. There's 20 seconds remaining. This guy's gonna get hit by that snowball. Will he? Okay, he did be able to just get out of the way in time. It's kind of hard to predict where the snowballs are gonna move sometimes. So a lot of people are getting ran over by them. There goes Fox. So Fox will not be able to increase his wins this game. There goes Clam and Ninja. We actually lost a lot more players than I expected on these snowballs. So 11 players remain here. Okay, next round we have big shots. Alright, once again, this one also really doesn't knock very many people out, or at least it's not very fast about knocking people out. So we might be waiting for a little bit on this one. Hello, Landon. Okay, so big shots, there is 11 players remaining, was there? So we have Gums. So 4 people need to get eliminated here. So we have Gums, OCE, Ariest, Batman, Nez, Chris, Gaming, Scrip, Willian, LLB, Crimex are our final players here. So we need 4 players to get eliminated now. So we'll see who's going to get out. So it looks like Nez did fall off already. Like I said, this one usually takes a while to eliminate players, but there is quite a few on here. So I mean, these things are bound to hit some players, and OCE did also just get eliminated as well. Some fruit came right for him and he didn't move out of the way at all, and same thing happened there. Did anyone fall off that time though? It looks like no one fell off, because even if you get hit by the fruits, it's not a guaranteed falling off. So we'll see if anyone else is going to die here, if they're all going to survive for another 4 minutes. There goes William. So the seesaw thing is starting to get very tipped over here. Now it's going to start tipping the other way because there was fruit on this side, and it looks like Scrip is going to be the next person to die. Strawberry hit you and you fell out. Yeah, I think I don't know if I saw you die, but yeah, I mean that's typically how you die in that one. So the next round, maybe the final, is okay, so Jump Showdown final. Like I've said before, Jump Showdown is definitely the most popular game mode that we do on here. So I mean, I guess I will see who's left in it and how good they are at Jump Showdown. Yes, Bernie, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I start streaming every day at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So there is Gums, Ariest, Batman, Chris, Gaming, and LLB and Crimex are remaining. So this is the final round here. The tiles are starting to break. Honestly, I don't know if any of these players have won at all. Actually, no, LLB, I take that back. LLB is second on the leaderboard, so he definitely has won. So he subbed Brayden and Kevin. Thank you guys. And yes, man, Barbie, I am family friendly. So there is how many players remaining? No one. Okay, never mind. Batman did just fall off. It is going quite slowly still. I just saw LLB fell off. That's actually kind of surprising, seeing as he is number 2 on the win leaderboard. So it is going pretty slowly right now. But honestly, I don't really recognize a lot of these names. Some of them have been in here for a little bit, but A lot of them might be new to the jump showdowns on my channel that we do all the time. So 2 players have been eliminated. Some of these tiles are taking a while to start breaking. I don't know why more haven't, because it always goes down to 2 tiles remaining. There they go. Alright, so the one standalone tile is breaking off now. So I hope that the yellow one will break next, because that will make it more interesting if there's 2 split tiles. Although at the same time though, sometimes it might be more interesting for them to be doubled like this, which is what we're going to have here apparently. So we have Chris, Gaming, Crimex, and Gums are the final 4, and Arius, the final 5 players. I almost missed you, but I always forget to add 1 player because it says eliminated 2 out of 6, so like 4 players remaining, but you always have to remember there's going to be 1 person left after that. So Erniest did just fall off. It is starting to speed up now. There's going to be no more tiles that disappear. So I think that Gaming's going to win just because he's wearing the crown. I haven't really made many predictions recently on who I think was going to win, but I think that Gaming will be the winner just because he's wearing the crown, and that's how I always used to pick. So here we go. Yes, we will be playing many more games after this Vanessa and Encryption. I'm going to keep streaming for a while, like I have been for the past few days. So here we go. 4 players still remain. No one else has fallen off yet. It is still speeding up though. Eventually they're going to start falling off. There's still a lot more speed that this thing can gain, and someone just fell off. Chris did just fall. So we're down to the final 3 players. Hello JJ and King Bob. Okay, there goes Crimex as well. So we're down to Gums and Gaming remaining. So Gaming might actually be the winner, like I said he was going to be, because he is wearing the crown. So we'll see if that ends up happening. And it looks like they both just got knocked over, and Gums did get launched off, and Gamer is the winner. Or Gaming, not Gamer. So let's see, is that his first win for today? Yes, it is. Alright, I did say I'm going to reset the code here just because it is a little bit of a confusing code sometimes because the 0 and the O look very similar. Also so that we can get new players in, because there's 100 of you here now. I don't know why, like, so it's like 1 AM my time, and that's like usually like always when we get to like 100 people watching here. So we have the code of H4PVH. So it's a pretty simple code this time, so there's not any confusing characters in it. But once you guys get in, let me know what you want to play. I think we should do like a standard, like solo or something maybe, or like classic. I mean, that would be my personal pick right now, but I mean, obviously we can do whatever you guys want if you want to do something else, but I would want to do either like a standard solo or classic, but obviously the ultimate decision comes up to you guys. So it looks like a lot of you guys are saying extreme, so yeah, I guess that we could do extreme. All right, extreme it is, I guess. So extreme mode, I say this every time just in case someone doesn't know, but extreme mode, there's no respawns, so if you fall off you will be eliminated from the game entirely. So hopefully, good, no one disconnected this time. So we're starting off with Skyline Stumble. So you gotta navigate the futuristic obstacles and race to the finish. Yeah, I mean, a lot of you guys are asking like how to get mod or if you can be mod. So if you if you want to like apply to be a mod, I mean, don't be upset if I don't accept it, because I'm not accepting a ton because there's been a lot of people who've sent one. But if you go to if you join my Discord, the link's in the description, or Frank just put the Discord in the chat as well. But yeah, if you join that and then go to the announcements channel, it's the most recent announcement in there, if you would want to apply to be a mod. But like I said, I'm not going to be accepting a ton of mods, so don't be upset if I don't respond to your application for it, but just because so many of you guys keep asking about it. I might get knocked off by these fans here. These fans are gonna, no. My jump got messed up because I bumped into a player there at the end. Oh no. Okay. The sound is always so weird in there. Like the sounds. Okay, so there's not stars getting shot out on this one. This is a little bit of a different one. That was way too close there for me. I almost got knocked off by that thing. But we got the nice little magical kind of bridges looking things here. I jumped way too early. I don't know why I did that. That was way too close. Alright, we should be able to make it here. We are on to the final little part here. These swings are very annoying, but like I said, I get knocked over by them so much, but they never really knock me off. They just knock me over a bunch, which obviously is still annoying, but it's better than getting knocked off and getting eliminated. So we just gotta wait for her to get onto these flippers here. There's just too many people in the way now. Now all these people on the bottom are grabbing me here, so I can't even get up. There we go. Just let me pass. Why is there so many people? I need like a bodyguard, like 1,000 bodyguards in this game or something, because everyone just grabs me all the time. Alright, there is a timer now, 2 seconds, and oh, Mudkip just qualified, and it looks like Frank, I don't know what happened to Frank there, but it looks like, how many players are going to be moving on? So 60 all the way down to 24. Wow, okay. Yeah, I know everyone keeps on targeting me all the time for grabbing. Okay, here we go. The next round. Ooh, okay. I've barely done this one, but this one usually kills a lot of players. So hoverboard heroes, avoid falling off the hoverboard and reach the finish. The all-time leaderboard, I guess I can put the all-time one up for a second, for a little bit here for this round. So there it is. So Fox is on top. I don't know if Fox is in this right now, but I know that he's still online, I think. I don't know if he's in the game though. But yeah, the all-time leaderboard, the win count isn't very high because it did only start 3 days ago. But here we go. Hoverboard heroes. This might be my first time. Oh yeah, Fox is standing right next to me at the start. So, I mean, I would say that if he wins this, it would be his 18th win, but I mean, he's not going to win this, so. Alright, hoverboard heroes. I just gotta focus a little bit, just because there is a fan on this side that I have to watch out for too. This fan did kill me the first time that I played this, because I didn't realize it was there. I was too focused on avoiding the obstacles that I didn't see the fan on the side. No, 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 no. We're fine. That was a bit scary though. Okay, and then we have to be fast through this as well. Because otherwise you won't be able to get onto the hoverboard on the other side when it comes out. But you don't want to be too fast. Oh no, no, this is not good. This is not good. Okay, let's get down here. Is the board coming out? There it is. Perfect. So this is, I believe, where I got eliminated in the other time. Because I went too slowly through this area here. So let's try not to do that again. Actually, I'm just gonna like jump down. Oh no, I can't jump down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay, now we have to go so fast through here. I'm dead. Oh, man. Okay. Well, there we go. I got eliminated, sadly. I've barely ever done this one, so I'm not very good at it. But, oh, Fox just got eliminated as well. So it looks like everyone here should probably be able to make it to the finish. I guess I will just have to see. Oh wait, someone did just die. I don't really know. Like, I feel like if you get to the fans, you should be able to finish. So we're just waiting for Malik here. He didn't get hit off by that, so he should be good to qualify. And we're going to be moving on with how many players? So we have 24 right now, and it's all the way down to 12 players. So we're cutting that in half. Alright, so the next round is Night Fever. So I don't think there's going to be many people that die here. But, I mean, we'll see, I guess. So there was 12 people remaining. It's probably going to cut it down to at least 10, I would guess. Okay, yeah, except, I mean, who knows, maybe more people will fall off the side. Yeah, I'll probably reset the code quite frequently, except for I just did it right before this game, I think, or maybe it was 2 games ago or something. But there is, like, I get that there's 100 people watching, but I mean, you can still get in between, in between rounds, because there will be people who get disconnected or leave. So the code is always in the bottom left corner. But yeah, you can always try to get in between rounds. But yeah, I will be resetting it frequently just because that lets the most amount of new players in, and some people are already falling off. So here we go. A lot of people are getting knocked off by this actually. I don't know how many we've lost, but we started with 11 and I only see like 5 players left. So we have like Gums, Juggernaut, American, Brat, William, and Sugar and Pop-Tart. So there's what, 8 players remaining it seems like. Hello, Sadie. So 10 players will, or not 10 players will qualify because more than that already died. It looks like, who was the first person? Was it Juggernaut? So it looks like Gums is going to make it, as well as all the other players. I believe everyone here should probably be able to make it to the end. So there's nothing that they can really die on anymore. So it looks like all of them have secured their spots. Please just go across the finish line here so we don't have to wait an extra long time. So 7 players will be moving on. Yeah, so this is extreme mode. So in extreme mode, there's no respawns at all. That's not what we're doing for every single round. I let you guys pick every game what you guys want to do. But yeah, this is extreme that we're currently in. So big fans, navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line will be the next game mode here. There is only 7 players remaining. What mode is next, Jarek? Like I said, I let you guys pick every time. I just ask you guys, and whatever I see the most of in the chat is whatever we do. So, big fans. I have a feeling that it's going to have us do a bunch more rounds here with like barely anyone remaining, just because so many people died pretty early on in this. Like, usually that always happens in extreme. We have a bunch of rounds at the end with barely any players left. So our final, how many players? 7 players are Sugar, Pop-Tart, Gums, Juggernaut, Brat, American, and William. So we'll see who's going to get eliminated here, because there is only 6 slots, so at least one person will need to get eliminated, because I believe there's 7 remaining. So Brat, as long as he doesn't fall off, he is in a good spot. He's quite far ahead of everyone else. He is playing quite risky, and he did almost just fall there. So obviously the risk would not have paid off if that happened, but he was able to hang on for a little bit. We'll see if he'll be able to make it first. This is his last jump, and it looks like he is going to be able to qualify first there. So he is going to have no problem with making sure that he qualifies. It looks like William is very far behind, so he really needs to get going here if he wants to have a chance at qualifying. Oh, and never mind. Okay, so William, he can take his time now because so many players just fell off. There's only, at most, we could have 4 players moving on to the next round. So William and American are the final 2 players, and American is going to make it. So it's all up to William, and it looks like he should be able to make it as well. So we're going to have 4 players moving on. Wow, alright. There we go. Hello, a retro fan. Alright, 4 players. I wish that this would be the final, but I do not think it will be. So the next rounds that we're going to be playing, or that they're going to be playing, I guess, because I sadly am no longer alive in it, is Hex-a-gone. It is the final round, okay. So there's only 4 players left, so it might be a little bit of a slow Hex-a-gone. But I mean, I guess that we'll see how it goes. Hopefully they'll try to make it interesting for me here. Otherwise I just have to try to make it as intense. I have to try to make it sound as intense as I can, which I feel like usually I do a decent job at that. even when there's not a lot going on. But it definitely makes it a lot easier if they try to make it interesting. So we have our final 4 contestants. Let me know who you guys think is going to win. We have Pop-Tart, Brat, American, and Willian. So these are our final 4 contestants. So right now, okay, so Brat and Pop-Tart are dropping down quite far. Let's see, so American is up on top. I guess we'll see who's gonna win this here. So I guess that Willian, wait, so who was that? That was Willian up here. So I believe that Willian and Brat are quite, wait, no, where's Brat? Brat dropped down. Okay, wait, who was on top then? Oh, it was American. He must have dropped down. So American and Willian are up top still. It looks like Pop-Tart and Brat did drop down quite a ways to just start breaking out all the tiles underneath. There's still quite a few layers remaining. Brat is trying to go slow here though, to try and let the others catch up, and it looks like everyone is on the same layer as him now though. He did fall again, but that's not really going to be much of a big problem because he is on the same level as American, and American did just fall again. So there's still like 2 or 3 more layers below this, so they don't really have too much to worry about. But Willian is about to run out of tiles here, and then he's going to be dropping down to the same layer as Pop-Tarts and Brat. And then American is a little bit lower down, but like I said, it doesn't really matter too much at the moment because there is still quite a few layers remaining below these guys. So Pop-Tart might be able to just make that jump. Pop-Tart and Brat, all these blue tiles are going to disappear soon, and they have to be careful where they fall. And it looks like Pop-Tart is going to be falling all the way down right away, as well as Brat. So we have American and Willian still up here competing for these final tiles. Willian is just barely hanging on in the back there. But they're going to be running out of tiles here in a second as well. And it looks like Pop-Tart is down to the final layer, so it's really going to come down to it on this final layer. Everyone is going to end up down there, I believe. Willian and American are still a little bit higher up, but Brat and Pop-Tart, it's always Brat and Pop-Tart are down. The foods always fall first, so Willian has to be very careful here about where he makes his final jump to, because there is a lot of the blue floor missing, and it looks like everyone is down onto the bottom layer right now. The tiles are really starting to run out. American has a few tiles remaining, but he does have to share them with Willian, so it looks like they're going to probably run out of tiles first, and it looks like Pop-Tart is going to be the winner here. So Pop-Tart, I believe, just picked up his first win of the day. So there we go. No, I don't think it was 2 seconds away from timing out. I think there's probably still a while left. Alright, I know I did just reset the code, but I think I'm going to do it again just because there's so many of you guys here right now. So, here we go. You just got to be fast with typing in the code because it's going to fill up pretty quickly here. So the code is right there. 3RL. Let me just type this in. There it is. Okay, 3RLQE is the new code. And then let me know what you guys would like to play in the chat. And then I just need to add. So basically, I mean, for the leaderboard, for anybody who's new, I keep track of like all the wins. I'm going to switch it back to the daily one. But yeah, I keep track of everyone's wins to put them on a leaderboard, just for fun competition between like my community, I guess. And I just have to like keep track of all of them, so almost 100 different players have gotten wins in total, so it makes it kind of tough to keep track, but it looks like you guys overwhelmingly want to do jump, so we can go ahead and do that here. So it's going to put us straight into a jump showdown finale here, which is always a lot of fun. Just having a 60-player finale jump showdown round. Usually I do decent at it, but so the only time that I fall is if I get grabbed by someone, so let's hope that doesn't happen again this time. I mean, I guess that we'll see who's going to be in this lobby, because not all of you obviously are going to be able to make it in here. Yeah, you can get 60 out of 30, so basically it's like if I press start fast enough after I switch it, then it just like lets us have 60 players, and it puts us right into the final round. Yeah, it is quite chaotic. It does go pretty fast. I'm your favorite streamer, Ultimate. Thank you. I appreciate that I can be your favorite streamer. Alright, 59 players need to get eliminated now. I'm just like gonna keep running around the outside right now until the tiles start disappearing, because I want to try to stay away from people as much as I can, but at the same time, a lot of times I like to go in groups because then it's harder for people to like target me when they grab me, and then it's just kind of they're grabbing in a group and it just happened to be me. So there's a few players over there on one block tile, which is a little bit of a risky play because they are going to be stranded over there now. It's pretty much impossible for them to jump across, but we'll see if they luck out and their tile survives. The chances are actually pretty decent for the tile to survive, and they are lucking out, so I kind of wish I was over there right now, because I'm on a tile with like 50 players and they just get a tile all to themselves with only 2 players on it. There's no space at all on the one that I am on. A lot of players are going to start getting eliminated pretty quickly here though. There goes a ton. So this tile did just get freed up quite a large amount. We're down to 30 players remaining, so we still have a ton on this one, obviously, but not nearly as many, and I did just fall off. That was a tough jump. A ton of people died there, especially when there's such a big group. It makes it just so much harder. So we have about 15 players remaining here. Nez and Jayville are pretty lucky over here. They've had this tile to themselves throughout the whole round. But then there's a huge crowd of people on this side. A few more people are getting eliminated every jump, it looks like. But we're down to the top, well, I guess now we're down to like the top 14. Still pretty much the same as we were before. So we have Imposter, Awesome Ninja, Fox, Corona, Devil, Jayville, Batman, Poppin, Jarek, Football, LLB, All-Star, Nez are the final 13 players. So we're down to the final 11. It's starting to speed up once again. It looks like, wait, did one of the players on the other side fall off? They did. So Nez is all to himself over here, which I mean could be a good thing, but it could also be bad if his tile here does get unlucky with a jump and the other side gets like a really easy one, which I'm sure is bound to happen to both of the sides at some point, so it doesn't really make much of a difference, but he still is doing pretty good over here by himself. We have a few players remaining left over here. There's a total of 6 players left standing. So Ninja, Fox, Batman, LLB, All-Star, and Nez are the final 6 contestants here. And it looks like Ninja just barely hangs on there. He does get knocked off for a second, but he was somehow able to hang on. Fox, once again, like I said earlier, Fox has way too many wins in my customs, so he's number 1 for today and he's number 1 for all time, so we'll see if he can continue to extend his win streak. Nez is still doing good over here on his own. This platform is starting to shrink down quite a bit as well. It is also possible for the game to just end up timing out and for it to be a tie, so we'll see if that could possibly end up happening as well, maybe. But there's still like a lot of players left right now. It definitely wouldn't end as a tie with this many players. So Ninja fell off now. So it's down to Fox, Batman, LLB, and Nez. So we're really starting to get down there. The top 4 players, it's starting to go a lot faster, and Fox did just fall off. So the final 3 players are now here. So Batman, LLB, and Nez are the final 3 contestants on the Jump Showdown. They're all doing pretty well at the moment. I kind of wish that there was a fan going around the outside. Like, for those of you who don't know, sometimes there could be a fan that spins around the outside and, like, knocks players off. So no one is falling at all here. And it looks like right as I say that, LLB does fall off. So there goes LLB's chance of getting another win too, because he is also second for today's leaderboard. Batman did just fall over, but he was able to get back up. He is struggling a little bit here. I think it's just my screen is a little bit out of sync, so it's kind of hard to see what's happening because it looks like they all just keep getting hit. But Nez and Batman could potentially end in a tie, which in that case I would give them both the win. But they are both doing very well at the moment. No one is falling off at all. It's going very, very fast. I don't even know if it can really go much faster than this. but they're both holding on quite strong here. Neither of them wants to give up that winning spot, obviously. But I honestly think it might come down to a tie, and yes, it did. So they both are the winners here. So Batman and Nezboy are the winners. Alright, we'll do one more game and then I'll reset the code again, just because there's so many people watching, so I'm going to keep resetting it pretty frequently here. But let me know what game mode you guys want to play next. So, and then I just have to go and add these wins. So that is Nez's second win of the day, and also his second, is it his second of all time too? Yes, it is, okay. And then I believe that is Batman's first game. So what are you guys saying here? Hex goes by really fast with 60 players because it's not meant for that, but we can do Hex-a-gone, I guess, but it's going to be very, very fast. But yeah, like I said, we can do it, I suppose. So we are at 60 out of 60 players. The only hex that you can do is the low gravity one. Which, where even is it? Hex-a-gravity. It's gonna end in like a few seconds, like it always does, because it's meant for 20 players, but even when there's 20 players, it's meant to have multiple rounds, but this is just gonna throw us straight into the finale here. So it's gonna be very fast. And then after this one, which is going to be very fast as well, like I said, I will reset the code again, just because, like I said, there's so many of you guys here right now, so I'm just going to keep resetting it frequently so that we can keep getting new players in. So Hex-a-gone straight into the finals. It is low gravity. So that does make it last a little bit longer, I think, than if it wasn't. Honestly, like I said, I've said this before, but I wish that you could do Hex-a-gone without the low gravity parts. But sadly, the low gravity one is the only option. But here we go. So 59 players do need to get eliminated here. I am going to do my usual strat, and I'm just going to go drop all the way down here and just start breaking things. It looks like there's a few other players down here already. Hopefully there's not too many down here that we're gonna break all the tiles before anyone else even gets down here. No, someone grabbed, I can't believe you. Someone just grabbed me. I hate you guys who grab so much. That's literally like the only reason that I die on so many of these is because you people grabbing me all the time. Wow, that is the worst that I've ever done in this game mode. I actually have won one game mode, or one game of this Hex-a-gone in low gravity. I actually won, it was yesterday, I won 2 back-to-back games, one on the jump showdown and then one on Hex-a-gone. So we'll see who's going to get on that tile last, and it looks like it's going to be, who was that? I can't even get to spectating them, but we'll see in a second here. I think it was Jarek, maybe? So it looks like Jarek is the winner. Like I said, that's going to be a really fast round there. But yeah, Jarek is the new winner. And if you glitch ski fall, it would be normal Hex-a-gone. I don't know, I guess it was C. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to reset the code here because there's too many of you watching for me to do a whole bunch of games with the same code. Because we need to just, or I want to just try to keep getting new players in. So there's your new code. Let me type that in the bottom left corner. Just make sure that when you type it in, you're typing in the one in the center of the screen, because I have to update this one. So there it is. Pretty simple code. So let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next. So you said if we do, wait, what is it, ski fall or something? If I glitch that, it just puts us straight into regular Hex-a-gone or something, you're saying? I mean, I don't know if we could, we'll try that eventually later, but let me know what everyone wants to play here. So blast ball, jump, blast ball. I mean, we can't really do, I don't think, actually, well, I guess that to do blast ball with 60 players, we glitch stadium stars and it puts us straight into blast ball. So it looks like, I mean, I guess that we can do that. I'm pretty sure that every time that you do stadium stars, it'll put you straight into blast ball when you have 60 players, I think, or at least every time that we've done it. So I guess that we'll do that here. I'm pretty sure it would put us into Blast Ball. I guess we'll have to see. I don't know if there is any other finales for it, but we'll see in a second though, like I said. Hopefully everyone will connect, and there we go, perfect. So, yep, it is Blast Ball final round. I'm pretty sure that it has to be Blast Ball every time, because we've never gotten anything else on this. But, I mean, maybe we've just gotten unlucky and it's just nothing else has came up, but here we go. This is always quite chaotic in Blast Ball with 60 players. Usually at the start, it's barely anyone starts dying until we get down to, until the tiles start breaking. Once the tiles begin to break, that is when things really start to happen. So 59 players do need to get eliminated here, and we are already getting blown up. I just got sent almost to the moon, but we just got shot straight up, which is perfectly fine. So yeah, I know this. So you guys really like to do the chaotic game modes, like, because there's so many game modes that when you glitch them, it puts you straight into the finale with a full lobby of 60 players, and those are like your guys' favorite game modes, it seems like, and they are always very chaotic. So I mean, chaos is fun a lot of the time. Oh no, that bomb just hit me. It didn't kill me though. The tiles are really starting to break now. I have not touched a single bomb this entire game. Or, like, I haven't held one until now, which is just gonna get thrown up into the air. No, please don't break. Okay. I was just able to hang on. No, 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 no! Alright. Well, it looks like I fell off, so we're down to 30 players remaining here. Mac is throwing a bomb in there, and it blew up too early. If it waited another second to blow up, he would have gotten a huge crowd of players there. He did just jump onto a one-block platform that he did jump back across, though. We got Birdie over here just hanging out, not causing any problems, it looks like. Toransky also over here just blew himself up a little bit, and he might get blown up by this guy, and he's going to stay on, though, just barely hanging on there. Here we have Jarek. So Jarek was the winner of the last round, so we'll see. He's just like emoting over here. He's that confident, I guess. There's 15 players remaining. The tiles in the floor are disappearing very rapidly, so you really have to start being careful now. Pretty soon, all of the little the four little corner areas are going to disappear. Jarek is blowing himself up, and did he knock himself off there? It looks like he might still be alive. I don't think I saw his name fall off, and Fox is still alive too. Fox has a ton of wins, and he is still alive right now. Birdie just fell off, as well as QCG, so we're down to the final, now it just keeps dropping every time I'm about to say it, but with the final 6 players remaining, 5 players remaining, so NSI just got blown up. He does have a bomb. Everyone can pretty much have a bomb if they want, but the bomb spawns are starting to break. So Jarek has a bomb in his hand. Let's see. Oh, NSI just fell off himself, and Jarek blew himself up. I don't know why Jarek keeps doing that. He just barely hung on. It's down to a 3-player. There's a 1v1v1 going on. So we have Rainboyd, Fox, and Jarek. So Jarek was the winner of the last round, but Fox has so many wins in my customs. But Jarek keeps blowing himself up. I don't know why. But I don't know what he keeps doing. He never throws the bombs out. So Rainboyd is getting, he might be stuck over here. It's going to be a bit of a tough jump, and Fox did fall down, so it's down to a 1v1 between Rainboyd and Jarek. Who will be the winner here? And it looks like Rainboyd's tile is disappearing, so he's going to have to make the jump, and he can't quite make it, so Jarek is going to get 2 wins in a row there. Wow, okay. There we go. Chris, it is US Central servers, however you can play from anywhere and still get good ping, because there's a lot of people in here who are from all over the world, and they play with pretty much no problem. So here we go. We'll do one more game with this code, and then I'll switch it up again. I think I'll just continue doing what I'm doing right now with like 2 games per code. So let me know what you guys want to play next, and then I will switch the code again to get new players in. So it looks like I see a lot of J's for jump arounds. We got some Hex-a-gone, Blast Ball, a lot of Blast Balls again, actually. Skyfall scores a ton of Blast Balls I'm seeing. I mean, I guess that we could do Blast Ball again, if you guys want to. Secret Agent, you never get in. I mean, like I said, I'm going to reset the code after this game, so it's going to free up all 60 slots here for new players to join. Okay, I mean, I guess that we can do Blast Ball again. It is quite chaotic. We don't really do Blast Ball too much, but I mean, I guess that you guys liked it just now, so here we go. Also, if you guys are also enjoying this stream, obviously I would appreciate anyone who does leave a like and subscribes. I do Fall Guys streams now every night at 8 p.m. starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time. I've been live for almost 7 hours now, so I do stream for quite a while here. But yeah, I hope that you guys are enjoying it. You don't have to subscribe to play, obviously, but I appreciate anyone who decides to press subscribe. BXMXS, if you want to be a mod, so if you join my Discord, which Frank just put the link to in the chat, if you then go in the Discord and go to my announcements channel in Discord, the most recent thing in there is how to apply to be a moderator. So for anyone else who also wants that, but don't be upset if I don't accept it, just because there's a ton of people who've applied, and I'm only accepting a few. So no one has gotten eliminated yet. The bombs are still going off here. There goes the first person. So Batman is the first player eliminated here. The tiles are starting to disappear, so this is when it starts to get very intense, and players will start falling off quite rapidly now. I did just get blown up. I get blown up quite a lot in this, but I hardly do any blowing up myself because I try to play quite peaceful. No, and I'm falling off already. I jumped right as that bomb hit me, so it sent me extra far. So we're down to 40 players remaining. If you can get a good bomb in here, like if you throw a bomb at a huge crowd of players, it causes some serious damage in this game mode. But we have a lot of players remaining still. Like I said, almost 40 are still alive in here. So I guess that we'll just have to see. It's too early to tell what's going to happen here, who's even all left. But I mean, we got, what, over here, Brat and someone else are fighting over a bomb, and they end up blowing themselves off. No one falls off, though. But it looks like a lot of people are still dying. We're down to the final 25 players, and that bomb was deadly for a few players, and he just got double hit. Malik did, but Malik is able to hang on, and he gets a bomb for himself, but then he gets blown off by, I think it was Noise Bros, the Among Us guy, did have a bomb, and there goes Mac as well, right through the center. There's still a ton of players remaining. There's 20 players in this very small area. All that we have left are the 4 corners, basically, the 4 little spawners, which are going to end up disappearing soon anyways. If someone can get a perfectly aimed bomb and perfectly timed bomb onto the end of one of these spawners, you're surely going to kill quite a few players. But there's how many there's what, 6 bomb spawners right now. They're going to start disappearing though, so it's going to go down to just the orange ring. At one point when we played this, we did get it all the way down to where every single tile disappeared, including the orange ring. So I'm going to be resetting the code after this round to let new players in. So if you guys aren't in right now, you will have a pretty good chance at getting in then, I suppose. But I guess only like half of you, like there's such a crazy amount of you guys here right now, so only like half of you would be able to get in. But, okay, ooh, Frank is still alive. So there's only 5 players remaining. Frank is going to get himself stuck out here, so he does have a very tough jump if he's going to move in, and he does get knocked off. So our final 4 players are Noise, Speedy, NSI, Brat, and those are our final players. All of the tiles are really starting to break now. We're down to the final 4 tiles here, and I'm counting the orange ring as a tile. So there's barely any players left. This down to a 1v1 between Brat and Noise, and Brat blows himself up, and Noise is the winner. Wow, okay. You do not want to be blowing yourself up like that, but unfortunately that is what happened to Brat there. So I will go ahead and reset the code here. I just have to add Noise's wins I have to keep track of all the wins for the leaderboard here. So he just got his first win. I'm going to go reset this now. So that we can get a lot of new players. So you do still have to be fast because there is way more of you watching than can fit in the game. So the new code is going to be on your screen right now. So it is ATZR7. So ATZR7 is the new code. It's probably going to fill up pretty quickly, like I said still. So you do still have to be fast because there's still over 100 of you guys here. Which is still such a crazy number. But okay, we're at 60 players already. Let me know what you want to play. Let's do something that we haven't done recently, I suppose. We're not going to do blast ball again just because we've done that so much now, so we're going to take a little break and do something else. If you want to apply for moderator, like I said, you have to join my Discord, and then if you look at the announcements channel in my Discord, it is my most recent announcement in there. It looks like I'm seeing a lot of J's, which, I mean, usually mean jump, so I'm assuming, I mean, some people are saying J is for jungle, but I mean, I don't know. I guess that we will do jungle though, because we have done a bunch of jumps recently, so we're gonna mix it up a bit. We haven't done like a full game recently. We've just been skipping straight to the final rounds a lot. So we're gonna do jungle here. So here we go. And it looks like hopefully everyone that got in is gonna be able to connect here. No, this game shouldn't glitch, because the only ones that glitch are, so like the ones that have 60 players, I mean, they're meant for having 60, but like if they have like 38 or something, or 40, those are the ones that get glitched, because they're not meant to have 60 players, but you can get in with 60 anyways. So it looks like someone did disconnect, sadly. Fall Guys does seem to have a bit of a problem with a lot of players disconnecting. So our first game that we're going to be playing here is Lily Leapers. So bounce on the drums to make your way to the finish line. I'm assuming that 12 people are going to be eliminated here. I might actually change the code next game, just because this is going to take a little bit longer than the rest. Yeah, I mean, right now to get onto the daily leaderboard, you only need 3. But, I mean, if you do want to get onto the all-time leaderboard, I also have that. You'll need at least 5 wins to get onto there. But yeah, the daily one is definitely a little bit more doable, but your all-time obviously stacks over every single stream that you're a part of and every single game that you play. And obviously, the earlier you are in the day makes it a lot easier to win. Although I don't think I've ever won early on in the day. So I mean, like, if you guys do want to get here early, I start streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern time every night. Or if you turn on notifications, you'll obviously get a notification then as well. But yeah, so that's what it always, like, whenever I say that, I'm like copying down his win or someone's win. I always have to keep track of the wins for the leaderboards. So which one do I have put up right now? I have the daily one put up. I'm actually quite far ahead at the moment. I'm going to take this, I usually never take this middle route, but it looks like I was able to make it across that time. So we are going to qualify in 4th place there, so that's pretty good. Hello, Eshu. Alright, 6 players have qualified already. It looks like Dart should probably qualify as well. He has a crown on his back, so I mean that means that he's going to win, right? Oh, he did fall off, okay. So I'm kind of curious now if he's going to qualify. There's still 20 spots remaining, although there is quite a few players here right at the end. Dart has to be very careful here if he wants to qualify. If he falls off again, I don't think he'll make it, but it looks like he will be fine. And it looks like, yes, he did secure his spots into the next round. Then, oh, that's gotta feel so bad. Poppin was so close to qualifying there, but he couldn't quite get in. And John Edwards, it didn't let you join. That's probably because it only lets 60 players in, and there's a lot more of you here than there is players that can play. But yeah, I'm gonna be resetting the code quite frequently because there's so many of you guys here. So I will be resetting the code after this game for anyone who's not in. But I hope that even when you guys aren't in, I hope that you guys do enjoy it anyways. I hope that you guys just enjoy, like, my commentary. So I try to make it as enjoyable as I can for even when you aren't playing. But our next game here is going to be Some Fruit. So here we go. Some fruits, you just got to count up how many fruits there are that get thrown around the arena, and then it will show a number on the screen, and you have to go onto the tile that has that number of fruit. Yeah, they spelled it some for, like, because it's like math sum, I guess. So count the fruits. There is, how many fruits? I can't even get up here. Is there only one of, no, there's one and then there's 2. I can't even get up. I keep getting pushed off by people. Some people keep pulling me back. Let me up. Stop it. I couldn't even count the fruit because I was struggling to get up the whole time from people pulling on me. There was 2 of what? I think there was 2 of the other ones. So I hope that this is right. Yes, it is. Okay. I mean, if it wasn't right, it would have killed a ton of players here. I'm going to go to this side. Hopefully these players that kept grabbing me won't be over here. So count the fruits. So we have, how many? We have a ton of bananas. There's like 4 bananas, I think. 4 bananas, 3, so 4, 3, 1, I believe. There's 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1. So we need to go. I think it's going to be the bananas that we're going to have to go to here. Yes, it is. Okay. So let me get to the banana over here. Is anyone going to get eliminated here? It looks like one person will be falling off. So I believe that there is going to be one more round. Whoa, there's a ton of fruit. Okay, so there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe there's 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2. Okay. 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2. I just gotta try to remember. These guys keep trying to push me off. It's quite annoying. But 4 orange, 3 green, 2 of something else. So hopefully it's not 2. 4 of... Where is it? This one. Alright. I don't know if anyone's gonna die here. It looks like one person did fall off, and that is gonna be the end of the round. Oh, was there someone using the glitch brought? There's like some glitch where like, I don't know how to do it exactly, but there's some kind of glitch where you can like fly up in the air in that map. So 40 players have qualified. So it looks like only 2 of us got eliminated there. No, I don't think they patched the glitch, did they? Because someone was doing it earlier, well not earlier today, but yesterday. Someone was doing it, so unless they just patched it like today, but I don't think so. Okay, ooh, we got Stomping Ground next. So you have to avoid the charging rhinos and stay inside the arena. So Stomping Ground usually eliminates a ton of players, so we'll see if it continues up that trend here. Alright, here we go. There is only 1 rhino, so it's going to make it not as deadly here. So we have to survive for 1 minute. And everyone just goes and stands in the center because it really doesn't kill you if you're standing in the center. I don't really like standing in the center though because it's kind of boring. So yeah, there's only 1 rhino though, like I said, so there's not much to watch out for. But I really don't know why it can't kill you when you're in the center. It is quite dumb. But there's just so many name tags in the center, and there's still people trying to grab me, even in this game mode. Yeah, all it does in the center is just like flick its head at you, which really doesn't do much at all. So, it's charging at me. I keep getting grabbed by way too many players here, so there's 30 seconds remaining that you have to survive for. And as long as you survive for 30 seconds, I'm glad that I didn't keep moving in that direction because that rhino was trying to go for us there. We got 15 seconds remaining. Oh no, I just went on a fan there, and the rhino is getting very angry here that he hasn't been able to eliminate more players because they're all just like trolling him in the center. And the rhino cannot get anyone who's in that center. And it looks like Crimex did just get eliminated right at the last seconds. I'm going to be changing the code right after this game. Just because there's a lot of you guys here, and I want to give you guys, all you guys, the best chance possible to get into a game. So, alright, here we go. 32 players remaining. Only 8 of us got eliminated there. So, really not too many. Usually there's more, but like I said, there was only 1 rhino that time, which obviously does make it a little bit easier. So here we go. Treetop Tumble is our next round. So navigate the jungle obstacles and race to the finish line. Alright, so how many players was there? There was 32 remaining, wait, I think, right? So only 23 are going to qualify here. Hello, Nubius Noob. So I'm going to usually take the high route, but I think I'm just going to go straight down here. Yeah, I just kind of have to swim here because all these guys are blowing up at the exact time that I get to them. But yeah, we're taking the low route here. I think the high route is a little bit better, but I mean, we already got through it, so come on, Frog, I need you to deflate here. There we go. And please don't push me off. It looks like we are good. Okay, nope, the fan. I didn't realize that that fan was there. Okay, now we're back to the rhinos again. So, hopefully, they didn't get me in the stomping crown. So it doesn't look like hopefully they'll get me here either. Someone already has qualified, which I am at the finish here. I should hopefully be able to get in. It looks like Frank is going to be crossing right ahead of me. Let's see who else is going to make it here. So there's a few more slots available. Is Dart going to be able to make it? Dart's, I believe, just got across. He was the final player to qualify there. So we'll go from 32 all the way down to 23 players remaining. You're liking and subbing now, Nevious Noob. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who's pressed subscribe at any point. Or liked. But the next round is Penguin Pool Party. So grab and hold on to a penguin to score points. So usually a lot of people just sit at the top once they get a penguin. So you guys just like gotta not let that happen if you don't have one. But here we go. He also liked and subbed Anime Fanboy, thank you. So we need to hold on to it for 25 seconds. 14 of us will qualify, which means that, how many are going to get eliminated here? I need to get a penguin here first, and then I can think about that. Okay, we do have one, so now we just need to hold on to it. Can I just like hide in that water? No, it doesn't look like you can. Alright, we're just going to like go run back this way. Hopefully they won't see me here. I've held on to it for 11 seconds already, so we don't need to hold on to it for much longer. I could actually be the first person to qualify if I don't lose it here. Broad is trying to chase it behind me. No, Fat did qualify a second earlier, but I'm going to get it as well. So I did qualify pretty early on, so we should be good. I mean, the next round will be whenever this one finishes, and I will be resetting the code then too, so that you guys can get in. Did you die in the last round, Jarek? You must have like just got to the end right as someone else qualified. That's unlucky, I guess. So let's go take a look here. So who is going to be getting close to qualifying? We can get 6 more players in. It looks like Brat has 10 seconds held. No one else really has any time. Actually, I take that back. Ninja is about to qualify here, so we can get 3 more players in. QCG is getting a bunch of time over here in the corner. No one's coming over here. 2 more players are going to qualify. It looks like QCG will be one of them. I'm not sure who the other will be, but it looks like Yova has a good amount of time, but he doesn't have a penguin right now, and it looks like Dart did pass him up. So we're dropping all the way down from 23 down to 14 players left. So the next round, I believe that this will be the second to last. And actually I think that because we did jungle, the final round is going to be, what's it called? Lost Temple, I think. Oh, this is the final round. Okay, so this is a lot of players in this last round. Especially for Lost Temple. I've only played on this once and I never won it. So I am still in here, but it's going to be tough to win because I think there's still like 14 players remaining. So, I mean, it's kind of just, I mean, it's very luck-based, I guess. You just have to hope that you get lucky with the doors, and you have to hope that no one else passes you up. And here we go. So the first door is obviously always gonna open. I guess that we're gonna go left here, and then we'll just continue following behind these guys. I'm gonna go right here maybe if I can. Okay, I'm gonna split up from everyone else. I didn't mean to fall down here though, obviously. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, it looks like Frank is over here as well. That's not the right door. Okay, it has to be this one then. Okay, me and Frank are split up a little bit. It's gotta be this one, right? There it is, okay. So, where is the crown? The crown is over there. So are we gonna be able to go straight through here? We aren't, okay. Since someone already made it to the end. So, the winner here was Fat, okay. I believe that's his first win of the night. He does have some wins from past days. But yes, that is his first win today. So like I said, I will be resetting the code right now, so there's no point in even really putting it in, I guess. So let me go ahead and do that real quick so that you guys can all get in again, get some new players. So the new code is U6BZV. So the new code is U6BZV. So make sure you get that in pretty quickly here because it's going to fill up kind of fast. And then while you guys are getting in, let me know what you want to play, and I will go ahead and update some win counts for players here. Alright, I haven't had to change the leaderboard at all recently. So that's Fat's third win of all time. I believe you need 5 to get on the all-time leaderboard. So when you guys say J, I'm assuming you're saying jump maybe, because that's what it always used to mean. I mean, maybe you could be saying jungle, but so yeah, you do need 5 to get on the all-time leaderboard, but you only need 3 to get on today. So it is already filled up. So if you didn't get in, you will have plenty more chances though in the future. It looks like a lot of people are saying jump, so we can go ahead and do another jump around here. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough again. We can do another jump around. There we go. There's a few people saying ski fall, I guess. So, I mean, like I said, we can always do those later, if you guys still want to do those after this round. But here we go. So jump arounds is going to put us straight into the finale for those of you who haven't done this before. When you overstack it with 60 players, it puts us straight to the jump showdown final rounds. So the last player standing out of all 60 players will be the winner. Alright, so let's see how this will go here. We do not have a fan spinning around the outside, so the fan would usually cause quite a bit of chaos, but it is pretty calm without it. So here we go. Jump showdown finale, 59 players need to get eliminated here. Here we go. So the tiles already start breaking. A few people are already eliminated. Inner, Dumb Objectives, and Lord Abyss have already fallen off. There goes Nez as well. There are more tiles breaking. There are some players being a little bit risky on the other side, I guess, who are staying on the other side even though there's only one tile left. It looks like most of them decided to make the jump across here, just in case their tile does start to break, and it does happen to break. So I guess that's a good thing that they jumped across. It looks like most of them made it across, but a few of them were not so fortunate. So the end tile is breaking here. We're down to 3 tiles remaining. There is still one more tile that will break here, and it is going to be the yellow one. So we are going to be on a 2-tile final platform here. So everyone has to be together, which makes it a little bit interesting sometimes, but also when it's split up, it's also interesting. But people are going to start getting eliminated pretty fast here. It's honestly kind of hard to jump with so many players just in the crowd here, and when people are grabbing me there. It is a little bit tough to jump sometimes. So a lot of players are going to start falling off soon. We still have 40 players remaining on these 2 little platforms here. Like I said, it's not going to last like this for very long before these numbers start to get thinned out quite a little bit here. We're almost down to 30 players left, and I did fall off because people keep grabbing so much. I hate everyone who grabs. I've said this so many times, but if you guys grab, you are the most annoying people in this. Especially, I mean, if you just target me. I know it's kind of hard to target me in this one, but I've had plenty of instances in other game modes where you guys target me with your grabs. But there's 20 players remaining now, so they're all on the same platform. It's starting to speed up a bit. The numbers are starting to get thinned out. It's always like at least like one person who dies on every spin around, it looks like. So we'll see. Secret Agent just fell off. A few more people just fell off as well. Lele and Classic. There goes Rory as well. A whole bunch of players are dying here. Farah, Neem. So we're down to the final 11 players here. So we'll see who is going to come out on top. They're all surviving okay right now. I'm sure a lot of people are going to start dying on that jump maybe. Nope, that jump didn't get anyone. Those ones that are very tight in between the top bar and the bottom bar always get a lot of people. But most of you guys are doing pretty good. Cutie, it was so close to falling off there, but they were just able to stay up. But it looks like they aren't able to regain that luck, and they do happen to fall off, as well as Fox as well. So Fire Dog and Noise just fell off too. We're getting down to the final 5 players, which is Gums, Daniel, Mac, Corona, and Pop-Tarts. These are the final 5. So I kind of wish that like after like a certain amount of time it just like broke like another platform or something, or like did something to make it harder, because otherwise these games do last for like such a long time sometimes. And a lot of times it just ends up timing out and we get multiple winners, which obviously isn't ideal. So no one else has died since we got to the final 5 yet. It looks like someone might have just fallen off, and yes, Pop-Tart did fall off. If you get knocked over, you're probably not going to be able to get back up in time. And there goes someone else as well. There goes Gums and Daniel. So we're down to the final 2 players. We have Mac and Corona remaining. So who is going to be the winner here? It's down to a 1v1 now. The things are spinning very quickly. It's getting very difficult for them to jump across these here, but they're both doing pretty good still. Mac and Corona are, neither of them are giving up here, neither of them are even getting hit by the beam at all, which, I mean, obviously if they keep this up, that would be the best for them, which in that case it could come down to a tie between Corona and Mac, which in that case I should probably make sure I get all their usernames in case I have to give them both a win for the leaderboard. But I believe that Mac actually did win some already today, but it looks like he's not going to be winning this one because he did just fall off, and Corona is going to be the winner. Alright, here we go. So, alright, I'm not going to make a new code this round. I'll make a new one after this. So 11 more players will be able to get in once I switch to solo. So we can get 11 new people in. And then what do you guys want to play? But after this, I will make a new code again. So just let me know what you want to do right now. And then I will make a new code for anyone who's not in right now after this. So ski, a lot of you guys want to do ski. I guess that you're saying that if you do ski, it just puts us straight into regular Hex-a-gone. So, I mean, I guess that we could try doing that. So where is that actually? Ski fall, high scores, I'm assuming. So I guess someone said that puts us straight into Hex-a-gone, which I guess that we'll see. I mean, I hope it does, but otherwise I guess that is fine if we just do the whole game mode here. So 60 out of 40 players. And we should be connecting here shortly. The code is always in the bottom left corner. So yeah, all you have to do is look in the bottom left corner. It's always down there. Even if I don't press the unhide button on it, it's always down there. Hello RFRF. Okay, so yeah, it does put us straight into Hex-a-gone, so this is not low gravity. Usually when we are doing these, it is a low gravity mode. Except for this time, it's not quite low gravity here. I mean, it's not at all low gravity, I don't know why I said not quite, but here we go. So this is gonna be a lot more difficult, I think, than actually I think that what I need to do here is I really need to do this on this game mode compared to like the other ones. This is gonna be way more important than if I would do this on like, oh no, someone's falling down onto my land here. Okay, hopefully this guy will go quite slowly as well here, and hopefully no one else will go and knock us. So we need to like start jumping on the same ones here. And no, this other guy, LLB, is taking my tiles away here. No, he jumped a second later than me. No, you're kidding me. Oh, I would have won that. I just jumped a second after LLB. I was so close to winning there. Oh no, I can't believe that. That was so close. Wow, okay. Well, I guess that LLB got another win there, and I think I said I was going to reset the code now again, just because, like I said, there's a ton of you guys here, so I wanted to make sure that as many of you guys get the opportunity to play. So there's the code. That is an I, so it's WITN5. WITN5. And then let me know what you want to play. Well, I have to go ahead and update some wins here still. So just give me a second to do that while you guys go ahead and let me know what you want to do. Wow, it's already full. Okay. Solo, ski fall again. Some people are saying blast, jump. A lot of stuff here. Looks like I see a lot of skis again. So I mean, I guess that we can do that again maybe. So we can do another game of Hex-a-gone right away. So where is that? Right here. So here we go. We'll do another game of just standard old Hex-a-gone. We'll see if I can get this leaderboard updated here. So LLB is going to be tied with Fox right now for first place on the daily leaderboard. I'm not sure how many he has all time. He has 6 all time, so he's also doing pretty good on the all time leaderboard as well. So I probably have to go and update that too. So let me just go ahead and give him his wins here. So see if I can try to get this before the game starts. I probably won't be able to, but yeah, I can't believe how close I came. I kind of hate LLB for that. I mean, I know obviously he just wants to win too, but I came so close, but he just jumped a seconds later than me. So there we go. He's at 6 wins on the all-time leaderboard, climbing his way up that, and he's doing pretty good on the daily one as well. But here we go. So just a standard old game of a 60-player Hex-a-gone here. We'll see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do my typical strategy. I feel like every single time that we play this, there's more and more people that do this strategy just because I'm like making it so widespread by always doing it. But yeah, so this guy behind me is gonna start cutting me off again. I have a nice little line of my own over here, so as long as no one else falls down onto my line. No! Oh no, I wasn't focusing enough. I was too busy talking about what my plan was, so then I fell off. Oh no. Alright. Well, that wasn't meant to happen. Wow, okay, so that was a really fast round again, obviously. And the winner this time is Corona again. Okay, so he just got a win like 2 games ago too. So he's getting a second win already. We will do like 1 or 2 more games with this code just because it's going by pretty fast. So let me know what you guys want to play next. I see quite a few blast balls in there right now. I also see some solos. So like I said, just spam in the chat what you guys want to play, and then that's what we'll end up doing here. So I see a ton of blasts, a ton of solos as well. I think there's probably the most blasts it looks like, so we can definitely go ahead and do that. 3 more players can get in, so I just opened it up, so 2 more, one more player, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do blast ball, it looks like. So blast ball is gonna be another fast game here because it's 60 players in the final round of blast ball. So it's gonna be very fast again, and it's gonna be very chaotic as well, with a ton of explosions happening everywhere and people just falling off every single second. But I honestly kind of love these chaotic rounds because they are quite fun and unpredictable. So here we go, blast ball, final round, avoid the falling floor and throw blast balls at your opponents to win the crown. So here we go. Usually when it starts off here, we I need to stop saying so much. Like, that's like one of the things that I always do. Like, I don't know if you guys really notice it a lot, but I always just say when I don't, like, when I'm thinking of what to say next. So I just need to like try to stop doing that. I just did it again. Oh my, I can't even stop myself from doing it. I just do it without even like thinking though. But like, I don't know. Like, is it annoying when I say a lot? But I just fell off already because I was too busy talking about how much I say But I don't know. Like, would it be better if I just like pause for a second probably rather than saying that? I just need to like try to remember to do that. But it's just like a habit that I have. So there's about 60 players remaining here. And the tiles are starting to break, which, like I said, is usually when players start getting eliminated. So 7 players have died already. Rainbow just died as well. There's a lot. Oh, there's a big. Oh, that bomb somehow didn't even explode in there. But there's a lot of players getting eliminated left and right here. We're down to 15 players eliminated. It looks like these guys are going to fall off as well, maybe. There was a good throw from a bomb over there. Whoa, a ton of... Look at how many players just got sent up there. So we're down to 30 players remaining. A ton of players just flew off with that bomb. If you can aim your bombs very well, you will be able to kill a lot of players. Like if someone can throw it like right where that lightning bolt guy is, okay, now they all kind of split up. But there was a lot of players in that one little got. I don't really understand why people blow themselves up a lot of the time, but I guess it's just something that they do, maybe on accident or maybe on purpose. But it's definitely not a great idea, I would say, to try to blow yourself up. So, I mean, I guess that we'll see here what's going to happen. So there's 20 players remaining, still a lot left. The tiles are starting to disappear. Quite a lot of them are starting to disappear. There's a huge group of people over here, and it looks like they're going to blow themselves up and knock a ton of players off, actually. It seems like when you blow yourselves up, you don't really get knocked back as far, I guess. Like, the players around you get knocked back further, so I guess maybe that's why players blow themselves up. But we have 15 people remaining, and let's go take a look at who's left, I guess. So we have Script, Arthur, Noise, User, Crimex, Juggernaut, Home, Fox, Abadome, Jarek, and now we're back to Script here. So we're down to the final few players remaining. Everyone is starting to fall off. The bombs are going off everywhere. The tiles are also all starting to disappear here as well. There's not very many places left to stand here. So you really have to be careful with all these tiles starting to break apart. Script is out here on his own. He might want to get to the mainland, or he's going to have quite a tough jump to do later on. So it looks like he did decide to jump over here. Noise is throwing a nice little bomb there at Abadome, but it didn't quite knock him off. We're down to the final 3 players, and there's basically no tiles remaining. So we have Crimex, Fox, and Noise Bros are left. And it looks like there goes Crimex, so it's down to Noise Bros versus Fox in a 1v1. The Among Us characters with cheese on their heads are the 2 players in the 1v1 here. So which one of them is going to be the winner? You just have to get a pretty good timed bomb here. But it looks like neither... Okay, they both are holding bombs right now. Let's see whose bomb is going to be better. And it looks like Noise Bros will hang on. He did get blown up, but he just barely... Okay, it looks like he's trying to push Fox off. Fox is going to be on the breaking tile. The tiles are all breaking now. It's down to one final tile. Noise Bros is going to be the first person to fall off, and Fox is going to be the winner. Fox is going to win yet another game. That puts him up to 6 wins today. He saw LLB get another win today, and he just wasn't going to have that. He had to get his wins back to get the #1 spot uncontested. Okay, so we'll do one more round with this code, and then I will switch it up one more time here. So let me know what you guys want to play here. It is already at 60 players. So what are you guys feeling like playing here? Well, I have to go ahead and update Fox's wins here. He is almost at 20 of all time. I see Lily Leapers, Solo, Jump, X-Treme. Okay, we'll do a regular solo, I think. So yeah, we'll do a regular standard old solo for the final round with this code, and then I will be switching it up. So while it's loading here, I might as well go ahead and update the leaderboard. So Fox picks up another win, bringing him up to 6 today. And then if we go take a look at the all-time leaderboard, he is going to be at 18 wins now. So he's got quite a few at 18 total. He has double what second place has, so he has a pretty solid lead here. So there we go. I'm going to bring it back to the daily leaderboard. Usually that's what I like to keep on, but I mean, the leaderboards are just for fun, but a lot of you guys do seem to like them, so obviously I'm going to keep doing them, just because I think it adds another just a element to the games here, so that you're not just playing just for fun. You also have a little bit of a friendly competition to see who can get the most wins. So we're starting off here with Gate Crash, I believe it's called. A lot of the times I don't really do too great on this one, but hopefully I will be able to do a little bit better. We just snuck through that gate there. I believe this one is going to go down right as I get to it. Perfect. I did get knocked over a little bit though, so we have to hope that we can get through there. No, we weren't quite able to sneak through, and we weren't able to get through there either. I'm getting so... that really messed me up there. I might not qualify now. There's probably going to be 42 players that are going to qualify in front of me. So I need to try to use this hammer, see if I can use this to my advantage here. No, I didn't quite get in, and I'm going to fall off there. I'm not going to qualify. I don't think that there's going to be any way that I can make it here. Yeah, no, there's no way. So I did not quite qualify, but that is fine because obviously I'm sure you guys have probably noticed by now, but I do like spectating and just being able to commentate on what's going on here. So 60 players, dropping that down all the way to 42. So the next round that we are going to be doing here, we have 42 players remaining, just a standard solo. We're going to be jumping in to track attack. So this is a bit of a race here. You got to navigate the obstacles along the racetrack and reach the finish. So it's only one lap. There's one lap that you have to get through. And the top, I believe 12 players will probably get eliminated here. So good luck to everyone who's still alive. I believe there was, 42 players remaining. So I believe there's going to be 30 coming out after this. So track attack, once again, race through the obstacles and reach the finish. Usually I do pretty good at this one, but sadly I did get eliminated. So I'm not going to get a chance to do this at all. But here we go. So, yep, 30 players are going to be moving on. Yeah, I mean, I do try to read as many chat messages as I can, Ultimate. But, I mean, like, I try to read, like, as much as makes sense to read. A lot of times it is quite hard, especially when, like, if you send the actual message when everyone's just spamming the game mode, there's a very slim chance that I'll see it because you guys are sending, like, 1,000 messages a minute there when we do the game modes. So, 30 players are going to qualify. Some players are already getting to the end here. Let's see if Mammoth will be able to make it here. I believe that he should be able to. I guess we'll just have to take a look if he will. Actually, it might be close. I don't know if Mammoth is going to make it. I hope that Mammoth makes it. Come on, Mammoth, you got this. You got to go a little bit faster, maybe. I think he should be good. He's going to be 28th. He just barely qualified. United Cake, however, was just at the top of the slide and couldn't quite make it in time. So 30 players remain. Alright, so 30 players going on to the next round here. The next round is going to be airtime. Okay, so we haven't done this a lot. We've done it like twice today maybe, and we'll have to see what's going to happen here. Fall Guys Hub, I did make some mods, actually. I just started accepting mod applications today. So if you do want to become a mod, and this goes for anyone, I guess, if you join my Discord, the link's in the description, and maybe someone will put it in the chat here for you guys, but the link's in the description, and if you go to announcements in my Discord, if you look at the last announcement in there, that's the application link to become a mod. So for anyone who wants to get a chance at that, I'll take a look at all of them after I finish streaming today. I'm actually gonna go check how many more there is now, because there was like, I forget how many there was before I started. There was like 20 some maybe before I started streaming today, so I'm gonna go take a look at how many I have to look through now. But so 18 players are gonna qualify here. There's so this guy's at 34%. I think that's actually pretty high right now. Never mind, Birdie's at 50%, so he's doing pretty well. Coyote here has to get going because he's only at 20%, but I mean, no one has qualified, but I'm sure there's probably some people with less than him. Actually, maybe not. All these players have a decent amount. So 90% here for Noise Bro, so he should be one of the first players to qualify here, I think. I guess I will just have to wait and see. So LLB is number 1. Scorpion, Birdie, Crimex, Jarek, Noise, Rory, and Nets. This guy's at 80%. We'll see if he can make it. He did get knocked back up. He's going to be pretty close if he doesn't. Manny really has to get going here. He needs to get... I don't think it's going to be possible for him. He needs 60 more percent, but only one more person is going to make it, and he couldn't quite get it. So... dropping down from 30 to 18 players remaining. So here we go. Moving on to the next round. there's gonna be, or we're gonna be playing Hoopsie Legends. All right. So jump and dive through hoops to score points. Okay, this isn't a team one. We have had like some team versions of this in the past, but this one is just a good old solo, just do it yourself. If you qualify yourself, then you make it. But here we go. So jump and dive through hoops to score points. Hoopsie, wait, what was this one? You said Hoopsie Daisy is the team, so what was this one called? Because wasn't this Hoopsie Daisy, or was this something else? Or I don't know, wait, let me see what this was called. Oh, this is Hoopsie Legends. Okay, so yeah, Hoopsie Daisy is the team, Hoopsie Legends is solos. So you have to get through 6 hoops in order to win. So we'll see who's going to win here. And yes, we are doing customs NR06. And hello, welcome to the stream. So 6 hoops you need to get. A lot of players are still at 0. 11 of them are going to make it. It looks like Zonk, he must have gotten through a golden one maybe to get to his 5th one, because the golden rings do give you 5 hoops right away. Someone else just got through a golden one as well. I think it was Tada, because they just qualified instantly right when they got through that. So there's still quite a few spots remaining. It looks like Brat will have no problem qualifying. Fox as well is at 5. Rory does need to get going here, though. He only has 1. If he does find the golden ring, though, he will be able to qualify instantly, though. So you can make a comeback pretty easily if you do get into a golden ring. So yeah, I will change the code after this game so that we can get a bunch of new players in as well. But so let's see, who else needs to get going here? Oh, this guy really has to get going. Oh, he's trying to get the golden ring, which he doesn't quite get. That's going to really hurt him because he's still at 0 and there's only 2 more qualifying spots. So I don't know if he's going to be able to make it. This guy's, so Scorpion is at 5 rings, so if he doesn't make it, okay, he needs to get 1 more ring. That's going to be so sad if he doesn't make this. So let's see if he can get into that silver ring there, or if LLB is going to steal it from him. And it looks like he's not going to quite be able to get in there. And LLB is pulling him away, and he can't quite get in. Is he going to end on 10, or he ended on 5 rings, wow. He was so close to qualifying, but he couldn't quite make it. So 11 players remain. So 11 players, I believe there's probably going to be 2 more rounds here. So the next round that we're going to be playing is Party Promenade. So navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. So I believe it's probably going to eliminate a few players here, but most of them will be moving on to the final round probably. Hello, Malin. Alright, here we go. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! So, Gums, Noise Bros, Jarek, Nez, Awesome Ninja, Fox, Rory, Tada, Brat, Zonk, Crimex are our final 11 players remaining. 3 of them will not be moving on after this round. So who will it be? Gums is currently in last place, so he does need to make up some ground here if he wants to win. So it looks like he needs people to mess up here. He's right behind. Okay, Zonkman just got very lucky with that hit there. He got launched forward instead of backwards, but it looks like Gums is actually catching up to the rest of the group, so he does still have a chance maybe. I guess we'll just have to see. And he didn't quite get on the beam though, so that does push him back a bit further. It's not looking very good for him. And it looks like Noise and Awesome Ninja are fighting for the first place spot right here. So we'll see who will be able to qualify. All 3 of these guys did get onto that beam, so it looks like Ninja just placed first, so we got our first 3 qualifiers. Will Gums be able to come back here? It actually looks like Gums, no, he didn't quite make it. I didn't see how many players were in front of him, but there must have been quite a few. So 8 players remain, and I'm assuming that we're probably going to be moving on to the final round. NR06, I always start at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Unless if I'm not going to be streaming or if I'm going to be starting at a different time, I'll always make an announcement in my Discord. So if you guys want to join that, the link's in the description. But yeah, otherwise I always stream at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I mean, it's probably different for all of your time zones. I'm sure a lot of you guys are probably from like Europe or other places like that just because of the time that it is right now. Because right now for me it's 2:30 a.m. So I've been going for 7.5 hours now. Oh, was this not the final? I wasn't paying attention, but it looks like it's not. Wait, is this the final? No, just 3 players are going to get eliminated. So we're going to be dropping down from 8 all the way down to 5 players here, unless they can all happen to stay alive. So there isn't a 5 minutes timer, but I guess that it looks like eventually when there's not a 5-minute timer, usually that means that it's only going to last for like a minute if they all survive. So I honestly don't think that 3 players will die here. But our final 8 players that are still alive right now are Noise, Nez, Tada, Rory, Brat, Zonk, Awesome Ninja, and one person did get eliminated. I didn't quite catch their name, but you really just got to be careful here with that hammer in the middle as well. Or actually it's more of an axe. It's not really a hammer, but alright. Here we go. So, only one person has been eliminated still. I still have quite a few players to go. No one else is wanting to fall off here, so this usually happens in Big Shot anyways, is no one ever wants to fall off. So, and it's not very hard to stay on. I think the game should be probably moving on in a second if no one else falls off, hopefully. Yep, there it goes, okay. So only one person did fall off. Yeah, like what time is it for like all you guys? You're like, where do you guys like live in the world? Like I live in the United States, but I know a lot of you guys don't. Just because like for some reason for me, like at 1 a.m. is usually once we jump past like the 100 people watching mark. So yeah, right now it's 2:35 a.m. For I guess that a lot of you are or some of you guys are in the US, Sweden. I see quite a few states as well, in Australia, Dubai, Ireland, Michigan. Michigan's pretty close to me, I guess. Finland, Minnesota, that's also pretty close to me. Australia, Canada. Oh wait, this is not the final either. It's UK. It's kind of crazy just like seeing how many different countries you guys are all from. It's kind of cool though, like that just like people from all over the world are here watching right now. But so I guess this isn't, wait, yeah, this isn't the final. It's letting 5 more players qualify. So only one person is getting eliminated here. And yes, I will be resetting the code after this round. So new players will be able to get in if you're fast enough. I mean, obviously you still have to be fast to type in the code because there, like I said, there's like 100 of you watching. So it does fill up very fast. So it looks like they're all going to make it to the end. Tada is currently in last place, so if something doesn't change here, he will be getting eliminated. So he really needs to hope that he can make up some ground. Then he did get a big jump there, and is he going to be able to qualify in first? It's going to be either Nez or Tada. Who is going to get wait, no, both of them got eliminated. Okay, I didn't realize that there was going to be 2 players. I thought only 1. So we're dropping all the way down to 5 players for the finale here. So for the final game mode, we are going to be playing with 5 players. These 5 players are gonna be playing Thin Ice for the finale. So we haven't had this very much recently. So this will be interesting to watch, I guess, because we have 5 players left on Thin Ice. It's obviously not going to be as fast as when there's 60 players, but I feel like it will be a decent speed. Yes, I am resetting the code after this match again. I've said that a few times, but yes, I will be resetting it. So there's a few layers here. There's 3 layers in kind of a pyramid shape, it looks like. So the final 5 players are Awesome Ninja, Noise Bros, Rory, Brat, and Zonk. So which one of these guys will come out on top? I guess you'll just have to wait and find out. So right now it's pretty calm. Don't really have much to worry about. So you got a few layers below you. I don't know why like there's so many different like formations for the ice to spawn in, because like right now we have like a pyramid here. GT Skeptical, yeah, we do jump showdown like a ton. That's probably like everyone's favorite game mode on my stream, at least, because we do that a ton on here. So it was 60 player jump showdowns. But here we go, thin ice. They just broke through the top layer, I believe, so they're getting down through the second actually. So we're about to get down to the no, this isn't the bottom layer quite yet. There's still quite a few blocks remaining on the second. Everyone is still alive. So who do we think is going to win here? So Noise and Zonk, I believe that is, are kind of separating themselves off from everyone else. They aren't really giving themselves much to work with here, though. They don't have very many tiles, and it looks like they are both jumping back to the mainland here. No one wants to stay on that little side area because it is quite small. Maybe later, if that jump is still going to be possible, someone could go back over there, but just at the moment, there's not enough lands to survive on, even if there was only one player. So everyone, okay, the Brat just fell off. We are just getting to the bottom layer. So every single tile on the second layer is pretty much gone at the moment. So here's where you start have to be very calculated and careful about where you decide to jump. So Noise looks like he's kind of staying off to the side here on his own. He is still connected to everyone else, so everyone else could still get over to him. He's going very slow. Rory's trying to cut off, who is that back there? Rory's trying to cut off Zonk, which he does do, but Zonk can still get to some more land on his own. So I wonder if he'll be able, if Zonk can jump onto that last little area here. I think that Zonk will, actually I think that Zonk is going to win anyways, unless Noise can make that jump, which I think he should actually be able to. So Noise has a ton of land here, so if Zonk is going to have to make this jump, so hopefully he won't cut himself off here, because if he doesn't make this jump, he won't be able to survive, and it looks like he did make it, so they're both in the final area together. Both of them are cutting each other off. No one has the upper hand anymore. They're all on an even playing field, and Zonk did kind of cut Noise Bros off, but he did eventually get back onto the other side. So they're both together again. It looks like Zonk stumbled, and Zonk is going to lose there, and Noise is going to be the winner, picking up his second win of the night. So I did say I'm going to reset the code here, so I'm going to go ahead and do that here, so we can get hopefully some new players in who haven't been able to get in yet. But I mean, once again, I can't really control it to only let new players in, so you just have to be fast with typing in the code. There is over 120 of you watching, so that's like double what a lobby can fit. So I mean, only half of you will be able to get in, but I mean, I hope that a lot of you guys who aren't able to get in are still enjoying just watching anyways. But the code is ZADBV. I mean, by the time that you probably heard me say that, it was probably already too late to type it in. But we're already at 60 players, so what do you guys want to play next? You can stay up whenever you want, LP, but then you wake up at 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. Yeah, I mean, the last like 2 days I've been streaming until like 6 a.m. my time for like 10-hour long streams. Just because you guys have been so amazing recently, like with over like almost 130 people watching right now, which is still so crazy. But what are you guys thinking here? So Blast Ball, Ski Fall, Hex, Ski Fall. I see a lot of hexes, jump, and okay, I mean, I guess that we'll do Ski Fall because I see a lot of hexes, and Ski Fall is hex. So I guess I will do that here. It's going to be a pretty fast round, but that's fine. So here we go. So 60 player Hex-a-gone, just normal. So this isn't going to be low gravity. It's going to put us straight into a normal Hex-a-gone. So that's going to be fun like always, I guess. Okay, here we go. Hex-a-gone, final round. Floor pieces fall away when you stand in them. Keep moving and survive longest to win the crown. And like I said, just be, if you haven't done this with 60 players before, just be prepared for it to go extremely fast. Because it will be gone, it will be done in a second here. Ghost of Descenders, I mean, you can try to join. There is a lot of people trying to join, obviously. So, but yeah, I mean, the code's always in the bottom left corner for you to type it. I'm going to drop down like I always do. I might actually stay on the, I was going to possibly stay in the second to last layer. Who is this with my skin on behind me? Does he even have the sandals on too? Does he have the blue eyes? I don't know if he has the blue eyes, but I don't think that most people probably who copy my skin would, just because you can't really see that very well. But alright, we are starting to run out of tiles. No, I didn't realize that he broke my tile, so I didn't have time to react there. But it's going to be done here in a second. And the winner is going to be Crimex. Okay. So Crimex is the winner here. And that is his third win of the day, actually. So I think that I actually forgot to update the leaderboard. I think that someone else should be on there for their third win. Who else got there first? Gums has his third win, and so does Juggernaut, but they're both on there. So, alright, let me switch it back. 2 new players will be able to join here. And then I'll need to update the leaderboard at some point here, obviously. But, here we go. So, what do you guys want to do here? It looks like I'm seeing a few X-Treme, a few jumps, quite a few jumps, actually. The code is always in the bottom left corner, but it is obviously filled up already. I will be refreshing the code quite frequently here, though, to get a lot of new players in. So it looks like we're going to be doing jump around here. Oh, I was too slow to click on it. So there we go. All right. And while you guys are waiting here, just let me know, like, what's your, like, favorite part about, like, my custom streams? And, like, why do you guys, like, choose my Fall Guys customs over, like, someone else's? And, like, also, if you guys, like, have anything that you want me to, like, start doing, like, let me know. Because I'm just, like, curious to see what you guys enjoy here. Because we have over 100 people watching us right now, which is still kind of crazy. But the people are nice. I'm entertaining. I'm nice and fun to play with. The leaderboards. Yeah, a lot of people said that they like the leaderboards. I'm nice and positive. My voice is soothing. I listen to you guys. I do the full lobbies. You guys are so nice with all your reasons here. Here we go. So, like, what's crazy is if I sort by... Okay, we are like the number... Like, if I sort by worldwide Fall Guys with the streams with the most viewers, we're the number third most viewed stream right now, which is just awesome. So yeah, obviously I appreciate all you guys being here as well. I mean, obviously none of this would be possible without any of you guys here. So, I mean, if you haven't already and you are enjoying it, obviously do consider subscribing, because every subscriber... I obviously appreciate a lot, and I appreciate all you guys being here and taking your time to spend here with me, watching and listening to my stream and playing with me, I suppose. So 10 players have already gotten eliminated here. You got knocked off by spawn. I'm always kind of concerned that that's gonna happen to me, but it's never happened. So like, I wasn't sure if it was possible, but I mean, I guess that if you said that you did, then I mean, like, wow. Like, every time that I spawn, because we're, like, basically how it works when we overstack the game modes is I'm gonna get blown off by the fan. Yep, that's so annoying. Someone was grabbing me, so it took me a second to get jumping, and the second that I needed to jump, the fan came and blew me off. So, there's a ton of people on this one right here. There's like probably what, like 40 players on this one, or like 35 players. Yeah, and then there's like 5 on the other. Whoa! How many just fell off there? That was a lot of people. So there's actually still a lot of players on this one too. It's kind of evenly split now. The fan is going to be coming around to these guys soon, so I think this fan might get a few players here because they're going to be jumping. Actually, no, it got a little bit, but not as many as I expected. We'll see if the fan gets any more players on this side, and it looks like it did. The fan looks like it took out quite a few players over here, actually. We're down to the final 10 players remaining here. Now it's down to the final 6 or 7. So we have Angel, Fox, Crimex, Deer, Stanley, Zonk, and Corona are the final players. I mean, you can grab, just it would probably make people not like you very much because people do get quite annoyed with it. But I mean, it is part of the game, so like I do let it happen. But Fox is here, Crimex, Stanley, Zonk, and Corona are the final 5 players. So it actually isn't really going that fast at the moment. It still has a lot of time to speed up. And this fan is going to be a bit tough here for some of these guys, and it looks like it did blow one person off, so we're down to the final 3. I must have missed someone else dying. So we're down to Fox, Crimex, and Stanley, the only 3 players remaining. I mean, it looks like that Fox already died, because, I mean, only half of his body is left, and his bone is sticking out. And it looks like Stanley is going to get blown off by the fan there, and Crimex decided to go jump across, and it was a risky play, and it didn't end up paying off, because he did get knocked off, and Fox picking up another win. Is he going to get to 20 all-time wins today? He's at 19 wins currently in my streams. So, and what is he at for today? He's at 7 wins for today, which is quite a few. We'll do one more game mode here, and then I will go ahead and reset the code. So let me know what you guys want to play here. I'm going to go update Fox's wins once again, up to 7 wins today. I believe that this is the day that he's had the most, because if you look over here, he's at 19 total wins. So he needs one more, and then he'll be up to 20. He has more than double the second place person for my all-time leaderboard here. And to get onto this, he's still needing 5 wins. Obviously, the all-time leaderboard is probably everyone's goal for the leaderboards, because the daily one does reset every day. But I still keep track of all of your wins. So it looks like we're going to be doing X-Treme here. So here we go. So X-Treme, 4 wins. What do you mean? Isn't what 3 wins on the leaderboard? Just 4 wins for who? I mean, all the wins should be accurate. I think I've kept track of them pretty accurately. So, oh yeah, I also need to update the bottom one, because Sugar shouldn't be on there anymore. It should be someone with 3 wins, actually. I believe the first person to 3 wins was Gums, so I will put him on there, but just know that Crimex is also at 3 wins today. So Gums I will put on here, because I forgot to update this, just because I've been so busy with trying to just get the game flowing here and start it up quickly. But there we go. So he is at 3 wins as well. Yeah, the code will get reset after this game. So the first round here, we're doing Lily Leapers. So this is X-Treme mode. For those of you who don't know how X-Treme works, basically if you fall off, there's no respawns. So if you fall off, you will be eliminated from the game entirely. So you have to be very careful. On lily pads, there's not very many spots that you can fall off. The only spot that I can think of really that it's actually possible to is the very end. So you just have to be extra careful once you get there, because otherwise that could be the end for your game already in the first round, because you will not end up respawning. There is quite a few players ahead of me, but that shouldn't really be too much of a problem, because like I said, if you fall off, you do get eliminated completely from the game. No one has fallen off yet, because I don't think that anyone's made it to the final area yet, but people I think are going to start falling off soon. I need a lily pad to come back over here. A lot of players are starting to catch up here, and now I'm going to get knocked off of this when I'm jumping. Can we just make that jump? Perfect. Alright, so yeah, some players are getting eliminated here. I never take the middle path in X-Treme mode. I always just take it a little bit safer on the side, although I do say safer, but there's so many players here that I might bump into, and if you bump into someone when you're jumping on the lily pad, it does cause some problems. But it looks like we're going to qualify here. So 30 players have made it so far. And let's take a look at who's back here. So we have Jamon, he's just waiting at the finish line, it looks like. I'm not sure how long he's going to wait there for, but here we have Tali as well, just made it across the finish line. Blaze, are they going to be able to make it? I believe that they should be good as long as they get there in time. Actually, they might not. Oh, they did fall off. Okay, I don't know if Shame... Oh, actually, okay, so Shame... I mean, you can take your time, really. You are in the back, but that doesn't matter because you're the only person remaining. Oh, actually, it does matter because the timer. Sadly, you did run out of time, so you won't be able to join here. Yeah, I will be resetting the code after this, I said. So, I will reset the code after this round. Just, please don't spam the stuff, though. So, 47 players have qualified in X-Treme Solos. So, next up, in X-Treme Solos, we're playing Skyline Stumble. So navigate the futuristic obstacles and race to the finish line. I feel like we do this a lot when we're in Extreme mode, and I don't know why, but we pretty much always end up getting Skyline Stumble at some point during Extreme. Usually, I don't know if I've ever fallen on this one, so hopefully this won't be the first time. But yeah, the only part that I do find a little bit tricky sometimes is the star cannons there, where like players shoot cannons at you. So we'll see how this goes, but there's 38 players are going to make it. We have 47 alive at the moment. So you just got to be careful, jump down onto this platform. I mean, you might as well take your time. What did I hit? Wait, what happened? You guys just see that? Like, I hit like a ceiling. Did I somehow hit the bananas hitbox? Like, I don't know what I hit there. That was really weird. I must have somehow hit the... Wait, did I get grabbed? But I was like in mid-air though. I don't know, maybe I did get grabbed. That was... Wow, okay. It didn't really look like it, but I guess that could have happened. So... Alright, well, I guess that is going to be my first time falling off on this map. So here we go. 38 players are going to qualify. I believe that as long as you make it to the end, you will qualify, because I think at least 10 players have already fallen off. And I feel like these swings might get some more. Although usually in these swings, at least for me, it is going to get Secret Agent there. But usually when I get hit by these swings, it just knocks me over. I rarely get knocked off. But it looks like Zonkman is going to be the first player to qualify. We'll see if anyone else gets knocked off by the swings. Dark Force keeps getting knocked over, but he hasn't gotten knocked off yet, which is usually the same thing that happens to me. I just get knocked over a ton, but I never actually get knocked off. So it looks like all these players are going to make it. Is there anyone still far behind? Nope, this is the last player to go across here. So hopefully, can you, okay, he's got 3 seconds, so he doesn't really have a choice to just go across. Hello, Mr. Alright, here we go. Dropping down to 24 remaining. A lot of people fell off there. Alright, see ya, Omar. Yeah, I hope to see you next stream, I guess. Thanks for subscribing. So next up, we have Treetop Tumble. Navigate the jumbo obstacles and race to the finish line. So just another reminder, it is extreme mode, so no respawns, only elimination. Alright, here we go. So there is 30-some players remaining, I believe, and 24 of you will qualify. Alright, so let's go take a look over here. We got American down in the bottom. There's a ton of people ahead of him, though, but I have a feeling that... Actually, I don't really think many people are going to fall off the map on this one, or at least that usually doesn't happen, but... at the end is the main spot that people will fall off. I mean, people will fall off throughout random spots around the whole map, but at the very end, there's the little spinny thing that a lot of people will fall off on. We'll see if the rhinos get anyone either. It looks like they did miss there. I don't know if they'll hit anyone. See, okay, this spot right here is where some people do mess up a lot of the time. But it looks like, I think that Fox finished first, and then we got a few more players qualifying here. We'll see if anyone else falls off. It looks like Bogdan fell off, and American as well. So we have a few more players that can still make it. We'll see if Classic is going to make it, and it looks like he will. How about Silas? It looks like he will as well. So it looks like everyone is going to qualify here. Or at least everyone who didn't fall off. So 18 players are moving on. So the next game that we're going to be playing is Night Fever. Yes, I stream every day starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time, and then recently I've been doing like insanely long streams. Like right now I've been going for 8 hours already, so Night Fever. Navigate the medieval obstacles and race to the finish. So here we go. We have Pop-Tarts, Daniel, Football, Classic, Fox, Rashed, Coyote, Corona, Silas, Chara, Nez, Deer, Noise, Cleese, Caligos, 9 Lives, Zonk are the final players remaining. So 15 players will qualify here. I believe that there was 18 alive. So we'll see how this ends up here. So Silas did get knocked off. You got to be very careful with these things here because of all the holes in the ground. It looks like none of these guys are going to fall. It looks like Nez did fall, though. I don't know where he was. But yes, I will be resetting the code after this round. So, oh, these are some weird little bridges. Usually they're like in sync with each other, but here they were just like completely out of it. But, I mean, I guess that's okay. I mean, it's not really going to cause too much of a problem, but it looks like everyone is going to make it. So 15 players exactly how many we're supposed to. The points don't really do much, but like it's just you get like points for, you get like a certain amount of points just for watching, and then you also get a certain amount of points for being like an active chatter. So here we go, slime climb. Outrun the rising slime and survive through obstacles to reach the finish line. But yeah, I mean the points are kind of just there, I guess, just to see like how long you've been watching and how active you are, I suppose, but they don't really do much. So here we go. We have, what was this slime climb? Okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm not sure how many of these players are going to get eliminated because we are getting close to the finals, so usually the players are a bit better at these game modes, but usually slime climb does take out quite a few. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Let's see if we can go down to the bottom here. So no one's really too far behind. 9 lives is a little bit behind, but the slime is still quite far away. He has plenty of time, as long as he doesn't get knocked off by the log, which he did get rolled over quite a bit there. But he should be fine to get up. All 3 of these guys are just going to have to be a little bit careful because the slime is about to come around that corner there. So, oh, and it looks like who's down there? Football. He must have fallen from somewhere up top here, and he did get knocked all the way down there. And oh no, it looks like 9 lives is going to be knocked down as well. He has to hurry up here because the slime is rapidly rising. So there's not much time left for 9 lives. If he messes up another time, he will be eliminated. And it looks like he might be able to survive. Is he going to be able to get back up in time? And he keeps getting knocked over, and no, he doesn't quite make it. That ball just took out so many players there, but they have plenty of time to watch out for this slime. It looks like, who's in the way bottom right now? Because usually that's where I like to look at. It looks like Daniel's the furthest down, but he still has a good amount of time. As long as he doesn't get knocked off here, and he looks like he is going to get knocked off. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Okay, so now he actually might have to worry because the slime is going to come up around that corner very soon here. He just has to go extra careful through this, because if he falls off again, that could be it for him. I think that he might actually have a chance, but okay, now he definitely doesn't. He has to be very careful to not get knocked down by this ball. So the players at the finish line do keep jumping on it, but it looks like he will be fine to make it. So it looks like everyone here is going to make it across the finish line. Alright, next up, 11 players have qualified. The reason that you come to me is because I stream at in the Talk to Chanda Ridge, and that's why you're my favorite Fall Guys YouTuber, and I'm nice. Do you like my voice, I guess, apparently. Thank you. I mean, you really can't ban the bot, because the problem with it is, yeah, I mean, just time out the bots, just because it's a different bot every time. So I don't want my like banned player list to just be filled up with bots, which is the reason why. But yeah, those bots are quite annoying. I'm kind of surprised that like YouTube hasn't like moderated names of YouTube channels so that like you can't like have those spam the messages. Yeah, just because the bots just keep coming back, like it's a different bot account every time, so like banning them doesn't solve the problem, so there's not any point in banning them other than it just clogs up my bans list of players, so I can't see like who's actually banned. But here we go. 9 players will qualify here, and I'm not sure how many were left. I wasn't looking, but this is extreme, right? Is this extreme mode? I believe it is. But yeah, if it is, I'm kind of curious to see if anyone is going to take the middle route there. It looks like no one is, because it is quite risky in extreme mode. Yeah, literally no one. Someone has to, right? Is Rash going to take it? There we go. No, yes, there we go. If Rash is going to take it, and it is going to end up making him get eliminated. That's not what we like to see, but that's why most players choose to avoid that. He just had to take the risk, and it didn't end up paying off for him. So 9 players will qualify. I believe that everyone that's alive should be able to make it. Yes, they will. So only 8 players are going to be moving on. You are the final player, so just go across the finish line here so it can continue moving on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I will switch the code after this. So this should be the final round, I think, with 8 players remaining. So it's not the final round, I guess, but it is big fans. So navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. You're gonna donate $1 million. We got Mr. Beast over here. Okay, here we go. Big fans. The final players, we have 7 players are going to qualify. So Klezmo, Galagos, Noise, Chara, Coyote, Fox, Daniel, Zonk are our final players remaining here. So we'll see how many of them are going to qualify. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe there's 8 players right now, so one of them is going to get eliminated. So, okay, one person did fall off already, so as long as you make it to the end, you will qualify. So here we go. Oh, Fox is taking it risky here, going up to the moon with that fan, and he's not gonna be able. He is maybe. No, he's not gonna be able to land it. So he does get knocked off there. We have Galagos, Noise, Coyote, and Zonk remaining. So only 4 players could potentially move on if Noise makes it as well. But it looks like the rest of the 3 will be making it. We'll see if Noise can get across, and it looks like he should be. No, he's not. Noise is not going to be getting to the end. He's going to be falling off so close to the finish line. But 3 players will be remaining for the final round. I really hope it's not Hex-a-gone. So, 3 players, the final round of X-Treme solos. They are going to be doing... Oh, of course it's Hex-a-gone. Okay, you guys got to make this interesting for us, okay? There's 125 of people watching you 3 right now, so you got to make it interesting for all of us to look at here. Hello, Ghosted Descenders, and Zaid, and Ride, and Dex, all these other names that I haven't seen yet. But here we go. So all the pressure is on here for you guys. You have the whole entire Fall Guys world watching you right now, so you can't mess up here. So we have Galagos, Coyote, and Zonkman remaining. So who is gonna win here? Hello, Monk and Dino. Alright, so they're all on the same layer right now. Like I said before many times when we did Hex-a-gone with like 3 players, Galagos actually did kind of cut himself off. I don't know if he'll be able to make that. He does actually make it across there. That was a bit of a big gap, but here we go. So all of them are going to be breaking down to the blue layer at the same time. At the top here, it's not very intense because they're all just going to end up on the same layers below anyways. So, I mean, like right now, like I said, it doesn't really matter too much what happens. As long as you don't like just fall off the side and somehow end up falling all the way down to the bottom, which I don't even know if that's really possible, but it looks like someone is dropped down to the purple layer. So there's a few blue tiles remaining up here. We have Coyote and Galagos taking their time, breaking all the blue tiles. It's not going to matter though because they're all going to be on the purple layer in a second anyways. So all 3 of them are going to be meeting up again on the purple layer. Galagos might actually have just, yeah, Galagos was actually, it wasn't a good idea to stay up there for that long. Okay, he is able to make the jump, but they did almost try to cut him off underneath there. So everyone is back in the same layer again. It looks like Zonk is going to be falling down to the yellow pretty soon here. So he should still be fine though, and it looks like everyone else is down here as well. So the whole purple layer is gone already. I'm trying to see how many layers there's below. I need someone to go to the side so I can look down and see how many more layers are left. There we go. So there's, what, 3 more layers underneath this? So, or at least underneath Galagos. So Galagos is actually down a little bit further than the rest of them. He's on the blue layer below this. And it looks like Coyote is as well. So Zonk has so many tiles. Like, usually I say it wouldn't really matter, but Coyote has a ton of tiles left, which actually could be enough if Galagos and Coyotes are going to be fighting over tiles here. They're going to be going through tiles very fast. So we'll see if Zonk can hold out onto these. But yeah, he has a ton of land left up here. And we're getting down to the final few layers. So this could be very well good for him. But yeah, it looks like Galagos and Coyotes are actually taking their time. So it seems as if these tiles that Zonk has aren't going to matter too much, because all of them are going pretty slowly here to just make sure that he doesn't get too much of an advantage for being a little bit higher than them. None of them are risking trying to knock the others down any further here. But yeah, okay, Coyote is about to run out of blue tiles here, so he's going to be going down to the purple layer here. So Coyote is the furthest down. There's only 2 layers left underneath him. So we are starting to get down there. Zonk is going to be running out of yellow tiles eventually here. Galagos also is going to be running out of blue tiles very soon, and he's going to be dropping back down onto the purple layer with Coyotes. So he is taking his time breaking them quite slowly over here, but Zonk is still looking pretty good on tiles up top. So we have plenty of time remaining. It looks like Galagos and Coyotes are really taking their time here. It's not going to be very long before Zonk gets down there, so it's not really going to be matter too much that Zonk does have a bit of an advantage here because he is on a higher layer, because he is not going to be able to have enough tiles to last out the entire game. So he does have to be very careful about where he falls here, so he doesn't want to fall all the way down. It looks like he is going to be falling onto Coyote's side, which Coyote does have the most, so I guess that is probably for the best, because Galagos is going to run out of tiles soon, but now that Coyote and Zonk are fighting over tiles, they are probably also going to run out soon. So there's only 2 layers remaining. This is getting very close to the finals here. So who is going to win this? Either Coyotes, Zonk, or Galagos. Galagos is down to the second to last layer. They actually, all 3 of them are. So here we go. We have 1 more layer underneath this. This is where it really starts to matter if you stay up higher. So we'll see what's going to happen here, but Galagos is trying to cut himself off, and it looks like he might have been able to cut himself off. I think that Zonk might just barely be able to make that jump if he tried to. Okay, now he definitely can't. Zonk did cut himself off, so it looks like Zonk and Coyote are going to be cutting each other off here in a second, and they're both going to be dropping down to the bottom layer. So Galagos is in a very good spot right now. He has a ton of tiles for himself, and Coyote and Zonk are both down onto the bottom layer. So they are both breaking a lot of stuff. What would be the smart play here is, even though Galagos has a ton of tiles remaining, eventually I think he will fall down. So if they cut off all the tiles that are underneath Galagos, they could either make him drop down earlier, or the game times out. Why do you have to ruin that? That was such an intense matchup. I was having fun commentating on that, and then the game just times out. So I guess that all 3 of them will get the win there. But obviously not the outcome I wanted, but it's kind of the outcome I expected, but there we go. So I'm going to make a new code here, like I said. So the new code will be showing up right here. It is UGCEH. UGCEH. So hurry up and get in if you haven't played already. Hopefully you can get a chance to play here, and then let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next. And then I need to keep track of all these wins here from these 3 players. So it looks like all 3 of them got their first win ever. So yeah, just let me know what game mode you guys want to play here, and then we can get started with that. So we can do anything you guys want. Alright, let's see. Extreme, jump, thin ice. What else are you guys thinking here? So solo, it looks like there's a lot of extremes. So you guys are kind of like an extreme right now, it seems like. I also see a lot of jumps as well, but it's between jump and extreme, I think. So either type jump or extreme, because those are the 2 that are winning right now. So either jump or extreme are going to be what we're going to do. It looks like extreme is what we're going to be doing again here. So we can get started with extreme. I'm not going to look at any mod applications while I'm streaming. I will look probably tomorrow maybe, because after I stream I'm going to go to bed pretty soon, so I'm not going to have time. But yeah, I'll probably, if you did put a mod application or something, I will take a look at it tomorrow. But definitely before the next stream. So here we go. Extreme game mode here. Extreme solos. If you fall off, you are instantly eliminated. You get no second chances. No respawns, nothing. So here we go. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys aren't probably going to be able to get in, but like I said before, I hope that you'll still stick around, just because I'm hoping that you'll enjoy it anyways, even if you aren't able to play. So here we go. So we're starting off here with, what is this? Is this a party promenade, I think? The little tube area thing here. There's a ton of people trying to get into this tube right now. It's quite packed. I almost just got pushed out the side back to the spawn there, but I'm quite far behind a lot of players here. So oh no, I'm getting stuck on these little bouncers. You got to be very careful on those tippy things because remember, this is extreme mode. So if you do fall off, you will be eliminated entirely from the game. So you have to be very careful. So hopefully I don't get hit by these like balloons, water balloons I think they are or something. But it looks like I got hit by one. But here we go. I should hopefully be able to qualify. So only 12 players will get eliminated. So the majority of us will move on. I am right around everyone else. I can't even jump up because there's too many people in the way. But let's see if we can get onto the beam next time. And I did get on somehow. Oh, I just barely made it over that little bouncy thing. Oh no, this was a bad idea. Why did I walk on top of that? But anyways, we should be fine. I hate walking on top of these little circle things because it is quite risky in extreme mode. We are right at the final area here. As long as we get in the tube, we should be qualified. Perfect. Alright, so I guess let's take a look at who else is going to qualify here. I do need to go and add these other players' wins to their win count. So let me do that real quick and then I'll take a look at what else is going on. But probably by the time I get around to it, everyone's probably going to have qualified anyways. And yes, they have. Okay. So we're dropping down to 48 players remaining. So here is everyone who's gotten knocked off. You can't really see their names anymore, but there they all go. And the rest of us 48 are going to be moving on to... What are we playing next here? Skyline Stumble. Alright. I did get knocked out on this round the last time we did it. So hopefully I'll be able to make up for that here and I won't fall off this time. But I guess that we'll see. We'll see what happens. You never know. Maybe I will fall off again. But obviously I hope that that will not happen. Alright, here we go. I was gonna start a countdown there, but Fall Guys took too long to show off the map. I think that we already know good enough what it looks like. So 3, 2, 1, go! So we're gonna be losing 9 players here. So we just gotta make sure we be extra careful with our jumps. This is where I got... Oh, you're joking me! This guy's trying to grab me again. That's the exact place that I fell off last time because someone grabbed me. So I just have to hope that you guys will not grab me again. Okay, also right here, you do have to be careful for these stars. There's stars flying way too close to me here, and I did see a few people get knocked off from those. But luckily, I did make it across. So now we got the nice little magical looking bridge to go across here. We should be able to get across on this one. Perfect. Now we just got to make it down the slime chute at the end of the tunnel here. So is this door going to open up? Perfect. Right on time for me. Now this is the part that I get knocked over so much on. But like I said before, I don't really ever get knocked off on this. I just get knocked over, which I'm fine with, I guess. Because I still get to just continue going on anyways. It just delays me a little bit. So here we go. Let's flick ourselves up to the top. Just barely got up here. And we're going to be the 9th to qualify. Alright. Let's go take a look. So this guy's on the swings. It looks like he should be good. Once you get to here, you're basically safe. And it looks like everyone that's alive is at the finish. So everyone else that's here should be good to finish. Okay, I don't know what they're all doing at the top, but I mean, I would appreciate if you just go and cross the finish line. Now they're kind of forced to because there's only 2 seconds remaining. And it looks like he's not even going to qualify. Okay, wow. Yeah, I mean, I just do whatever game mode you guys want, so that's why we're doing Extreme right now, is because that's what I saw the most of in the chat. So, I mean, you just have to make sure that you let me know what game mode you want to do instead, and then hope that other people are also saying it. You've been trying to join for a while, Mohammed. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get in soon. I will be resetting the code after this as well. so some more players will be able to join. The problem with like making it into a poll though is polls take longer than they're worth to set up and wait for you guys all to answer. So that's why I just like ask in the chat, just because yeah, otherwise I don't want to be waiting forever. Alright, so 16 players will qualify here. And what is this one called? I believe it's called like Big Fans or something. So let's hope that we can get across here. I'm playing it extra safe right now. I obviously don't want to fall off. I guess I'll just wait on this until it spins around here. I'll wait here with Coyote. There we go. But yeah, I believe that as long as we make it to the end here, we should be able to qualify. I'm not going to risk jumping onto that. I'm just going to wait for it to come around here. But then I will go ahead and risk jumping across like this. I feel like this is safer than the other jump. So we'll go ahead and do that. No one has qualified yet. A lot of players have been eliminated though. That was a bit of a risky jump. I'm not going to risk jumping off again though. I will go ahead and do this, which is a little bit risky, but we're going to do it anyways. And I just watched someone fall off right in front of me. Okay, no one... You did not just try to do that. My heart just like stopped for a second. I thought I was going to fall off again to someone grabbing me. Like, I'm fine with falling off for my own mistakes, but just like when people grab me, like from that, I'm fine with falling off. It's still very annoying, obviously, that I did that, but I mean, it's better than falling off from someone grabbing me though. So it looks like everyone has pretty much made it to the finish line here. So yeah, everyone that's still here is going to finish. It looks like we're going to have, what, 8 qualifiers. So Spare just got to cross the finish line here. So we're dropping all the way down from 20 to 8 players. Hello, Leah. So, the next round will be Hoverboard Heroes. Okay, so this also eliminates a lot of people, so we'll see if that's the case again right now. So, hello ND Luft, and yes, Caden is my real name, and the code is always in the bottom left corner. So, Hoverboard Heroes, here we go. 8 players remain. I feel like there's only going to be like half of that when we come out of this. Although, like for all the rounds, the longer or the less players there is, the easier they usually are. So maybe more players will survive here. Hello, Ashley. So we have 8 players remaining. We have Ninja, Doggo, Spare, Tomato, Hype, Coyote, Tutta, LLB are the final players remaining. So is anyone going to get knocked off here? You got to watch out for the fan, the cannon shooting stuff at you. And the fan is going to kill LLB, Sparrow, and Hype, and Tomato, and Tutta. All of them just died there. It's down to a final 3. This could be the final round here. So we're on the Doggo, Coyote, and Awesome Ninja. If only one of them makes it, they will be the winner here. So, I mean, I guess that we'll have to see if that's going to happen. So they do have to wait a little bit for the hoverboard to get across here, and okay, there we go. It's down to a 1v1 between Coyote and Ninja. This could be the final round right now. Will only one of them make it? I kind of hope that that is what we see. So Coyote got up to that second ledge. Ninja takes a little bit of a shortcut. They're both at the same spot right now. You just really have to watch out. Coyote did land in the hoverboard, and it looks like Ninja will make it there as well. If they both make it through this final spot right here, they will be both moving on. So I guess that we'll just have to wait and see here. Are they both going to make it? And it looks like Ninja just got knocked back, but he is still alive. So Coyote did qualify, and it looks like Ninja will probably qualify as well. Oh, Ninja got so close to qualifying there, but he didn't quite make it. I mean, he did make it. He didn't quite fall off. That was very close though. So it's gonna be down to Ninja versus Coyote. Hello, Tin XL. So the next round is the final round. So we have a 1v1 jump showdown. The code is always in the bottom left corner. I'll probably be resetting it after this game. I've been resetting it quite frequently here because there's a lot of people here who want to join. So yeah, I am on PC, yes, but you can join on any platform. Okay, so we have a 1v1 here between Coyote and Ninja. Obviously, it's starting off very slowly. The tiles are starting to break. It's actually splitting them up right away. So the tiles are getting split up, and there is a fan here as well. So that also is going to make it a bit more interesting, which is nice. So where is the next tile that's going to break? Okay, that one doesn't really matter too much because no one's over there anyways. So here we go. Coyote versus Ninja in the finals. And yes, I can see you, Ashley. I can see everyone who's talking. But Coyote, Ninja, the tile underneath them is breaking. The fan is circling around them. It's not really causing too much damage right now because obviously it's still very slow. So I hope that both of the tiles just okay, so it's not going to happen. I was hoping both of the tiles they were standing on were going to disappear, but sadly that didn't happen. I wanted them to have to make a difficult jump just to spice things up a little bit, but let's see which tile. Okay, so it's going to be the yellow and the yellow. We'll see if someone decides to go onto the other side. Ninja almost just fell off there, but he did hang on. And it looks like Ninja is going to be jumping across, so right now it is pretty easy, so they both have their own platforms right now. But yeah, it was pretty easy to jump across at the moment because it is still pretty slow. And Ninja just barely hanging on, and no, Ninja, he could not hang on. He just barely qualified in the last round, but he couldn't quite make it here. And Coyote is going to get his another win, his second win. There we go. Alright, so I am going to go reset the code here so that new guys can get in, so we can get some new players here. So I'll leave, go back into host here, and the new code is right there, 6P1UH. 6P1UH is the new code. And then let me know what you guys want to play next here while I go ahead and update Coyote's wins. So right now you need 4 wins to get on to the daily leaderboard. So you have to get 4 wins today, which there is a few people at 3, I guess. But otherwise, I guess that a few people are quite far off. So what are we doing next here? We have Hex, Thin Ice. I see a lot of Hex and Thin Ice this year, and a few jumps now as well. So jump, Hex, and Thin Ice. I see a little bit of X-Treme, but I think we're going to take a break from X-Treme because we just did X-Treme last round. I think now you guys are really splitting up things here, but I think I see the most hexes, so we'll go ahead and do the normal hex, which to do that, if you glitch into Ski-Fall with 60 players, it puts you straight into a hex finale round. So we'll go ahead and do that here. You couldn't join Starman. I mean, you'll be able to get into games in the future, I'm sure, or like after this round. I just changed the code like a second ago. This is going to be the first round that we've done with this code. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be changing it quite frequently because there is a lot of you guys here watching right now. But I mean, I hope that you guys do enjoy yourselves even when you're not able to join. So yeah, this is the normal gravity Hex-a-gone for the final round with 60 players here. I just changed the code, Yusuf, at the start of this game, so I'm probably going to do one more with this code just because this one's going to be very fast. 60 player Hex-a-gons always are. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to do my usual strat here. It looks like a few other players are doing this as well. Dropping all the way down to the bottom right away because everyone's going to be down here very soon. So I just got to try to get some area to myself. It looks like this guy's going to go and steal it all apparently. And the people are already falling down onto it. So that's not ideal. But I'm going to start going a bit slower here. Oh, and it looks like this guy's going to... Oh, no, a lot of people are falling down onto my stuff here. So it's definitely not the best. No, I'm going to fall off here. And I did fall off. Alright, well, this game is going to end pretty quickly here. There's not very many tiles left. Who's going to be the final person to jump up? And it looks like it was. Was it Corona? Yes, it was. Okay. So, we will do one more with this code probably. Just because that was a very fast round, obviously. And then... I will switch it up. So 5 new players will be able to get in here though. The code is always in the bottom left corner. So we can get 4 more people in, and then let me know what you guys want to play. So let's see, what are we seeing here? Blast ball. I see a ton of blast balls, as well as thin ice. But I think that there's definitely probably more blast balls, it looks like. Alright, we can go ahead and do some blast ball here. So, you do that. What is it? Stadium Stars. 60-player basketball final rounds here. Just jumping straight into the finals. Also, if you guys are enjoying yourself here, which I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, I would appreciate anyone who does happen to subscribe. I do a Fall Guys stream every single day, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I've been live for 8.5 hours now. So... I stream for quite a while here, so you'll be able to do many more Fall Guys streams in the future if you do end up subscribing here. So obviously I appreciate anyone who does subscribe. So many of you guys have been subscribing in the past few days and it's just amazing. So here we go. 60-player blast ball final round. If you get another win, you'll be on the daily leaderboard. If you get 4 wins right now, you will be put onto the daily leaderboard. So I'm not sure how many you're at right now. But yeah, you need 4 wins to get there at the moment. Which I think this is the highest win counts we've had for the daily leaderboard. Like, I think that having everyone at 3 wins and a few people at 7 and 5 is the most we've had in one day. But right now, not very many people are dying. This is how Blast Ball always starts. The second that the tiles start breaking, though, we will see a lot of deaths start to happen. So none of the tiles are even shaking yet, so we do have a little bit longer to go before everyone starts dying. So we'll see when it's going to start happening, but 5 players, there we go. The tiles are starting to break, so this is when it starts to get much more intense. We've already lost 10 players, 50 remain. I did just get blown up, but it is fine. So you're going to go, Samuel. Alright, see ya. No, I'm going to get blown off. Okay, we're fine. This tile is still alive over here. Tada is grabbing me. There's a ton of bombs going off everywhere. I did get launched off to the side, but we are still alive. I need to like try to get bombs on my own. Like I never grab the bombs just because I feel like it kind of like makes... No! How did I survive that? I got so close to falling off there, but we somehow managed to hang on. I was very lucky. So 24 players have been eliminated here. There's about 35 remaining. The tiles are starting to get very scarce, so 30 players have been eliminated, which means that actually like 30 remain. I think I misspoke earlier. Okay, we gotta get away from Doggo there. He's holding a bomb in his hand, and this guy's holding a bomb in his hand too. No! No! Oh, someone was holding on to me. So, oh, wow, okay. Someone was holding on to me, so I tried to like jump to get them off of me, and I accidentally jumped off the side. Ooh, this guy just got blown up as well. There's 43 players eliminated, 15 remain. Okay, I was going to say a lot of people are going to get blown off by that bomb, but no one actually did because it did get sent up into the air. So we have VH, a script almost just got knocked off there. Fox is still alive. Daniel, ZMN, Spinny, Stellar, Sig, Creox, Mystic, and those are the final players. And it looks like VH, oh, he got so lucky with that explosion. He was somehow able to land on the orange ring. We'll see if he can hang on again. He blew himself up, and he is so close to the edge. Is he going to get pushed off? And yes, he is. So it's down to the final few players, and Daniel fell off. It sounds it's just Scrip. It's a 1v1 between Spinny and Scrip. Who is going to be the winner here? There's still quite a few platforms left, and it looks like Scrip just got knocked over. He's coming to the mainland here. Spinny still has a few spots out here. His tile is starting to break. He's throwing a bomb down the hole. I don't think that's what he wanted to do, but neither of them are getting each other with their bombs right now. So Spinny looks like they both have bombs. Okay, so whose bomb is going to be the one that connects? It looks like neither of them right now. They're just going to stay on the opposite sides of the platform, and Scrip did blow himself up. And no, there goes Spinny. Spinny jumped off the side, and he just gave up the win to Scrip. Alright, well, it looks like Scrip is going to be picking up his first win. So we'll do, actually let me see, we'll do a new code here. Like I said, I'm going to keep refreshing it quite frequently. We're going to keep refreshing it quite consistent. I can't speak right now. It's kind of late. Okay, it's 4 AM for me. I've been live for 9 hours. So there's the code. HWEXC is the code. HWEXC is the new code. Let me know what game you guys want to play next, and then we will do it. So I kind of want to do, what do I want to do here? I honestly don't really care what we do, I guess. As long as it's something that we haven't hopefully done too much of. Or if it is something that we've done a lot of, if it's something that's really good. Okay, I see a bunch of slime and jumps. So, okay, I mean, I guess that it's been a while since we've done slime, but we used to do a ton of slime. So, I mean, I guess that we can do that again right now. But yeah, it has been a little bit since we've done those, but just the rounds are so predictable now because we've done them many times. But here we go. I'm guessing it's going to start off here on roll off is usually what it begins on. So that's usually what slime always begins on. So we got all 60 players here, no one disconnected, so that's good. Yep, it's rollout. I always forget if it's roll out, roll off, roll on. There's so many different versions of this same kind of thing. So rollout is what we're beginning with. I feel like we're gonna start with 5 things. Yes, we are. Okay. So we haven't had 5 in a while. Recently, we've been having a lot of 3s. So let's hope that so 20 players are gonna get eliminated here. We do have cannons shooting at us as well, so that does add a little bit of extra difficulty. I did get hit by a blueberry or something. It's a pretty large blueberry, but... and I'm getting grabbed already a bunch. Why does everyone want to grab me? Like, I mean, I'm fine with grabbing, I just hate that you guys, like, target me. And you can't really say that you don't target me, seeing as I get chased across the map for people to grab me. So... 8 players have been eliminated here. Like, yeah, this group of people is just like chasing me as I go back and forth, just trying to grab me back. But 8 players have been eliminated so far. Fruits are flying everywhere, but we're about halfway through the eliminations, and I am getting kind of close to the bottom of this thing. Okay, we were able to move on to the next platform. This purple one has a nice little break, so we'll stay on here for a little bit. I just gotta keep running back and forth and jumping around so that I don't get attacked too much, but I am still getting grabbed quite a bit. 10 players have finally gotten eliminated, down we're up to 11, so we've got a few more to go, 9 more players to be exact. There's fruits landing all around me. We gotta be very careful here. 13 players are gone, 15 are gone, 5 more have to go, 4 more, okay. We're really starting to get down there, 3 more, 2 more, there goes Delicious and Stixie. Well, who will be the final 2 players to get eliminated here? Hopefully I will make it. There goes Blake as well. 1 more person is gonna fall off. It's not me there. It was almost me, but I did recover, so we are good. It looks like the yellow one has a bit of a break, so we'll go stand on here for a bit. There is fruits getting thrown at us all over the place, though. I almost just messed up there. I need to get across here. I need to get across, and okay, we are good. We qualified. Alright, so there goes 20 players, bringing us down to a total of 40 players remaining. Yeah, I mean, a lot of players are crabbing. I just have like a crowd of people that chase me around the map, though, which is extra annoying. So here we go. The next round, ooh, a slime climb. There's a lot of people here for slime climb. Anthony, yeah, you can play the next round as long as you make it in. It does fill up pretty quickly though, obviously, because there's quite a few of you guys here still. But yeah, slime climb is next. So yeah, anyone can join. All you guys asking if you can join, you'll just have to be fast to get in, like I said, because it does fill up pretty quickly. But anyways, here we go. Slime climb with 40 players remaining. Alright, so I definitely just have to, like, it doesn't matter if you don't have to be fast on this, you just have to be faster than the slime. So, I mean, you can kind of take your time, but the slime is already rising up, so you don't want to get knocked off back there. I'm sure some players will get eliminated already. You gotta jump over some logs. Actually, all the players messed up the position of the logs, so I didn't even have to jump them. Here, okay, this is gonna be annoying to go through right now. There's way too many people on this, so I'm gonna wait a second here for it to calm down a little bit, and then we're gonna try to get across. Perfect. Okay, we got to the end here. This part I usually find pretty easy to get across, this little like treadmill kind of thing with the jelly bumpers. I don't even know what they are. No! Ooh, okay, that was way too close. I was just talking about how easy that part is. So here we go. Alright, onto these little spinny things, going through the hammers. I believe I am a good amount above the slime right now, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about being fast, like I said. Alright, we're on to this part. Usually I like to take this one at a time, just to make sure I get through. I am getting bumped around because there's too many players in the way. Am I going to be able to make it through there? This one's going quite fast. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We are on to the top layer here. So let's see if we can make it. No, 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 no! Oh no! Oh, I was so close to the top, but I couldn't quite get in. Oh man, okay. Hello, Hamid. But, oh man, okay. I play on PC, but if you want to join, you can join on any platform. But, we fell off there right at the end. Superstar fell off the same way that I did. So, I believe that everyone else that's alive probably has made it. There's a few people still going through these balls, swinging back and forth here. But, I believe that, oh, nope, Hype just fell off. They were trying to push each other off, and they fell. So, I mean, you guys just gotta go across the finish line now. You're the final players remaining. The code is always in the bottom left corner, although I will probably be switching it after this game, maybe. I'm switching it quite a lot just because there's a lot of you here, so I want to give you guys as many opportunities to get in as possible. And hello, Almi. Alright, so we have 27 players remaining, so only 13 died there, I believe. Which isn't actually very many. But here we go. Next round, we're playing Jump Club. Okay. So jump over the spinning beam and avoid falling into the slime. So this is basically a less extreme version of Jump Showdown. And actually there is a lot of people left though, so I was gonna say usually people don't really die on this and it just ends up like timing out to move on to the next round. But there is a lot of players left, so I feel like we might actually see quite a few people fall out and get eliminated here. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, right? Okay, so there is also a cannon. So the cannon could definitely mess people up as well. If it shoots fruit at you at the wrong time, right as you're about to jump or something, and knocks you over, because then it would knock you off. So 9 players need to get eliminated here. Everyone is still alive. Rashed almost just fell off. There's a few people getting knocked over, but nothing too major happening yet. It will start speeding up here though, and the cannon is continuing to shoot out its fruits. So We'll see how this goes from now. So Script is the first player eliminated. They actually won the last round, but now they are eliminated, so they no longer have a shot at winning this one. So, oh wow, 5 players already got eliminated. I look away for a second and they're already all gone. So we're down to 6 players gone. 3 more need to fall off. So I haven't even seen how they've been falling. Has it been just from the beam, it looks like, maybe? Or maybe the fruits as well. There goes a few more. Home and Crimex both just fell off. Hello, Sus Gaming. I mean, you'll be able to join, maybe. You just have to be fast with putting in the code, because there's a lot of people here right now, so here we go. 18 players qualified. We're moving on to the next round, which is going to be Stomping Ground. Okay, so once again, this one also kills a lot of people usually, so you have to avoid the charging rhinos and stay inside the arena. I feel like a good amount of you are probably going to fall off, and yes, I will reset the code after this round. Okay, well, there's only 1 rhino here, so I mean, usually a lot of people die, but there is only 1 rhino, so it's not going to be as extreme as when there's 3. So, I mean, I'm sure it will still get some players out. Yep, there goes a few already, or at least 1. I think the other might have got lucky and hit the lily pad. But you do have to watch out for the rhino, because if he hits you, you're probably done. And it looks like Fox just fell out as well, I think. Yes, he did. Okay. So Fox is not going to be able to add to his lead here. So, has anyone else got knocked out yet? You guys got 35 more seconds that you need to survive for. So we'll see how long you guys are going to be able to last for. We got 30 more seconds remaining. And the rhinos are charging all over the place, knocking a few more players off. There goes another person right there. So, let's see, what do we got here? 10 seconds remaining. It looks like you guys should probably be pretty good. Where's the rhino right now? He's still charging at people, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to get anybody else out. He's going for 1 final charge, but it's already too late. I'll probably be live for... honestly, probably not a ton longer, seeing as I've been live for 9 hours already today. So yeah. But, I mean, yesterday, how long was I live for yesterday? Yesterday I was live for 10 hours. The stream shouldn't really be lagging much. I don't think anyone else is really having too many problems. It might be your internet or something. Alright, so here we go. The next round, I didn't see how many players are remaining, but the next round is big shots. Okay, so this isn't the final yet. There's only going to be a few players that get knocked off here. Big shots usually is quite slow to eliminate players as well. So we'll see what happens. There is, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I believe there's 14 players alive. So I'm assuming it's going to eliminate like 4 of them, maybe. It is 5 of them. Okay, so 5 players need to get eliminated here. Otherwise, if all of you survive for 5 minutes, which I hope doesn't happen, but if all of you survive for 5 minutes, then okay, so someone already did fall off. I didn't see who it was, but we're down to the final 13 players, which are Doggo, Stellar, Galagos, Ninja, Golden, Noise, Square, Blah Blah, Junjin, FaZe, Everton, Brat, and Zonkman. So these are our final players remaining here. So, I mean, I guess that we'll see who's going to make it through. So 4 more players do need to get knocked off. You have 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So as long as you if all of you survive that long, then great, I guess. All you guys will move on. But I hope that doesn't happen because I don't want to be waiting that long. So what do we got here? No one else is falling off yet. There goes Golden Pro. Right as I start talking about no one falling. The stuff really isn't very good at knocking people off. It rarely ever even lands on the platform. Like, most of the time it's just like going over it, but it is hitting a few people. It's knocking them over. It keeps knocking over Junjin right there, but he's not getting knocked off. There is actually 3 players eliminated, so I must have missed someone falling off, but we need 2 more to get knocked out here before the game will end. So 3 players eliminated, 2 are still needing to get out here. There's still quite a few players remaining here. None of the obstacles are even hitting them. They're not even getting like knocked over, and I take that back. Junjin once again getting hit again. That's like his 4th time getting knocked over, but he's still staying up pretty well. Even when he falls over, he is standing like towards the front, which is kind of important, I guess. Okay, and there we go, 4 or 5 players. So Galagos was the last player eliminated. I don't know who fell off before that, but I probably will reset the code after this, yes. I'm just resetting it like pretty much like, so like 2 games if we do like short ones, or like 1 game if we do a long one. Just because there's a lot of you guys here and I want to give you all the opportunity to play if you want to. I mean, obviously if you're just here to watch, which, I mean, maybe some of you guys are, then, I mean, it doesn't really matter, or it doesn't really affect you, but here we go, Hex-a-gone for the final round. I'm not sure how many players are left here. So here we go. The next, or there's, how many players are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players remaining, I believe. So 9 players left. 8 of them have to get eliminated here, so this is going to be a bit more of an intense Hex-a-gone. It really kind of matters just right from the beginning where you go. So it's not like when we only have 3 or 4 players on this. It is a lot more intense than that. So a lot of people are still up here on yellow. Square Warbler is falling down all the way to purple. He is on the lowest layer that anyone's on right now. There's quite a few players on here though, so I don't think anyone drops down to the bottom, which actually does happen a lot. It actually looks like Blah Blah is quite far down here. So Everton is also dropping down here. Junjin as well. Is anyone still up higher? So FaZe is, I believe, is he even lower? He is. Brat, okay, so someone did drop all the way down to the bottom. I wasn't sure if there was someone who did that, but it looks like Brat did do that. There's always one person when there's a good amount of players left in Hex-a-gone, so we'll see how that works out down there. This yellow layer is about to disappear. There's about 3 more layers below this, I believe. So Doggo and Awesome Ninja are taking up the final remaining yellow blocks here. Doggo's going to get a few more, and then he's going to be able to drop down back onto blue with Awesome Ninja and who is that as well? Zonk. And FaZe is over here as well. So everyone is still pretty much staying together. Let's go take a look at Brat down here in the bottom. So Brat is still working away at clearing out all of this space. It looks like someone else just fell down to the bottom as well. Brat is starting to take some more time with his jumps now. So we'll see. He's kind of starting to run out of space, and one person has been eliminated. So it looks like they must have just fallen straight through the grounds because of all the tiles that Brat has broken away. And there goes FaZe as well. Doggo is still up here in purple with a few other players. Ninja is up here. Who else is up here? Everton and Junjin. So they're going to be running out of tiles here soon. So they do have to be very careful about where they fall after they get through all those layers. So Square Warbler and oh, it looks like did Brat fall off? So the guy who broke most of the tiles down here, I think, fell off. Square is running out of tiles here. I don't know how much longer he'll be able to last, but I don't think he's going to have a chance at winning this. So Blah Blah is still up here on yellow. There's not very many tiles left on yellow, but he did fall down onto a little bit of a patch of blue right next to Awesome Ninja, and none of them are going to be able to make that jump there. Junjin has a good amount of tiles here. Doggo as well has a few tiles. I believe that Junjin might be able to make it out on top, and it's going to be very close. It's going to be, I think Junjin is just going to come out on top, though. And it looks like, yes, he is. So he is our new winner, getting his first win of the day as well. So many players who get 1 win every day, just ahead to the amount of players with wins. But here we go. I'm going to reset the code here, so we can get new players in, hopefully, as well. So here we go. The new code is CM CMY6H. CMY6H. That is the new code here for you guys. Okay, so it's already filled up. Let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next. So I see jump, a lot of jumps, Hex-a-gone. Yeah, like I said, it fills up very fast because there's 130 of you watching right now, which is still crazy. Seeing as I've only had like over 100 views for like the past 3 days since I started doing Fall Guys. But I mean, I'm glad that you guys are all enjoying the Fall Guys enough to stay here with over 130 of you listening to me right now. So I see a lot of jumps in here, hexagons, solos. I think we'll do jump maybe. So here we go. Jump showdown. So basically okay, so I mean there shouldn't really be much delay. Like if you guys have any more than like a few seconds really, like what's all you guys is like approximate delays? It should only be like a few seconds delayed. Otherwise maybe like refresh the stream or something, but yeah, it really shouldn't be very delayed at all. So here we go. We're jumping into jump around. So like I said before, basically how this works, if you guys haven't done this before, is it puts us right into the jump showdown. So we get a final round right away with 60 players. So it's quite chaotic and quite crowded as well. Here we go. Jump showdown, be the last Fall Guy standing above the slime. Alright, we're going in 3, 2, 1, go! So there is no fans going around the outside this time, so it does make it a little bit easier. Here's the first tile breaking. So I'm going to try to get around to the other side a little bit here, just so that I have plenty of options for tiles to go onto here. So that yellow tile is breaking next, so some people are getting separated onto a one tile block there, and this person is already grabbing me. I hope that he'll fall off. Anyone who grabs me, I hope they fall off. But okay, so the tiles are breaking as well. We have 2 one-block tiles out there. I mean, they could get lucky, and it looks like that person is not going to get lucky because their tile is going to go ahead and break there. So, I mean, the other one-block tile could stay alive. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And it is not staying alive either. It is also the next one to break. So, very unlucky for anyone who went onto those. Obviously, they could still get out for those. It just makes it a little bit more difficult. So we're down to the final 2 tiles already. They're very crowded with like 50 players on top of them right now. And I'm getting grabbed. I have to like spam, I don't know if you can hear my keyboard, probably not, but I have to like spam my spacebar like 4 times before I actually jump. Just because there's always people like grabbing onto me, which prevents you from jumping. So 23 players have been eliminated. We're down to 30 remaining. So no, okay, I almost just messed up there because I'm always like spamming jump. Oh no, I was waiting too long there because I didn't want to go across into the huge crowd and just get grabbed. But alright, there's 30 players remaining here. Still a lot of players left. Still, there's only 2 tiles, which is how it's always going to stay. And here we go. So we got a ton of players here. It's really starting to speed up now. So this is where it's going to start to get interesting here. Hex-a-gone with 60 people. I mean, yeah, we can do that. It's just, it goes very fast. To see how much I've grown as a career in the past 2 weeks is inspiring. You love the streams, and I'm a cool G in general, and I'm so consistent. Thank you, Nez. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys sticking around here. Oh, how many people are there here? About 100 of you guys still. It's always just awesome that you guys choose to stick around and watch me here. So 47 players eliminated. We have 12 remaining. So we have Pugman, I'm Goku, Maniac, Everton, Stixie, Banana, Riskles, LSM, Awesome Ninja, FaZe, Speedy, Spare, and we're back to the beginning here. So there goes Maniac as well. We're down to the final 8 players. It is starting to get very fast. There's still quite a few players remaining though. So here we go. What's up, noob? Hello. Okay, so we got 7 players left, getting down to the top few players here. It's starting to go a lot faster. There goes Banana, Stixie, Sparrow. A lot of players just fell off there, so we're really getting down to it. We have Riscos, LSM, Awesome Ninja, and Speedy are the final 4 players remaining on top of this jump showdown match. So who is going to be the winner here? They're all still going pretty good. It looks like LSM did just fall off, so it's down to the final 3 here. It's going quite fast. This might be a tough jump for Riscos, and it is, but he is able to get back up there. A lot of times when you fall, it is quite tough to get back up when it's going so fast, and it looks like it's like hitting him up into the beam above him, which is kind of saving him. But everyone else here, everyone's still doing good. All 3 of the remaining players, Awesome Ninja, Speedy, and Riscos, it could eventually end up going into a tie, which in that case all of them would win, and then there we go. Okay, so it's down to a 1v1 between Awesome Ninja, and Awesome Ninja is the winner. So I believe that Awesome Ninja, has he won it all today? Maybe he hasn't. I guess not. I've seen his name a ton, I think, but I don't think he's won today. So I believe this is his first win of the day. Alright, here we go. We'll do one more with this code, and then I will go ahead and reset it. So let me know what you guys would like to play next. And then I just need to add his win here for today. But yeah, just let me know what you want to play. We can get 6 more players in here. I'm sure that will fill it pretty quickly here. But the code's always in the bottom left corner. I believe it should be updated, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So what are we thinking here? Blast, jump, solo. I see a lot of jumps again. You guys really want to do jump again? I mean, we don't have to. We could do something else. We don't always have to just do jump, you guys know. Okay, I mean, I guess that we could do... I see a lot of blast as well. We can do blast ball here. It seems like you guys really like the... I mean, I said this earlier as well, but you guys really like the rounds that just throw us right into the final round. I guess that it's just you guys like having quick rounds or something. You can increase your chances of winning more rounds, I guess, or something. But yeah, I mean, also then it also lets new players join a lot more because we're doing new rounds a lot more frequently. So here we go. Blast ball for the final round right away. Yeah, I mean, 60-player finals are quite interesting a lot of the time. I mean, I do like them as well, and obviously you guys do too. So here we go. Blast ball for the final round. It's gonna be quite chaotic, like always. So just throwing us right to the finale. We got pick up the blast balls and throw them to knock out other beans. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. So like I've said before, no one really dies too early on here, because like, I mean, a few people will, but it won't be until the tiles start disappearing that you'll see a lot of deaths start happening. Once that happens, there'll be a ton of deaths that happen. So here we go. One player has been eliminated already, so the tiles are starting to shake, which means they're going to be disappearing in a second. And like I said, that's when it will start to get... a lot of people will start to begin to fall off after this. There's going to be a ball falling down from the ceiling somewhere, maybe not, I guess. It just decided to never come back. Oh no, that's going to hit me, that's going to hit me. And that just happened to stay on the edge there, though. There's so many people around here. We have to be very careful. 13 have been eliminated so far. So we'll see how long we can last. I usually don't do too great on this blast ball finals, to be honest. At least not with 60 players. That bomb's gonna hit me, maybe. Nope, it just missed me. There's a lot of people like chasing me around and grabbing me a bunch here, it seems like. Yeah, we just gotta try to stay away from as many of these bombs as we can, because obviously those are not what we want. There's a bunch of bombs around me. Oh no, no, no. Okay, we keep getting so close to falling off here. I'm kind of just like, no, oh my, I am getting so lucky right now. Usually I would have fallen off, like usually I wouldn't get this lucky, but somehow I am right now. So 30 players still remain. There's still quite a few players left. It doesn't really look like there's 30, but apparently there is. So These guys all grabbing me is definitely not making this easier on me. I'm gonna go over here to this big platform. It's not very big anymore, I guess, because that tile is breaking away. I don't really see many blast balls at the moment, so never mind. There's one right behind me, so let's try to not get blown up by that. And not by that one either. There's a ton of people just waiting for one to spawn over here, it looks like. So we're into the final 20 no, no, no. Okay, that bomb just shot me straight into the ground, so we are quite lucky there. There's 20 players left in the game right now. There's not a whole lot of space left on the map, though, and all of the tiles are starting to disappear. I'm gonna no, that bomb. Oh my! I'm getting no. Someone pushed me off. I was just gonna say I'm getting so lucky with these explosions, but I did fall off there. So 47 players have been eliminated here. We have 13 more remaining. We have Fox, Prince, Quentin, Football, NR, Scope, Noise, Chris, Daniel, and Fox. So we're down to the final 9 players. And yes, I will reset the code after this as well, so you guys can all try to get in. You'll still have to be fast to type it because there's over double what the amount of a lobby can be, because you can only get 60 players in a lobby, and we have more than double that here. So you'll still have to be fast. So here we go. Fox, Matthew, Quentin, Football, NR, Scope, Noise, Chris, and Daniel are the final 9 players. It's been pretty quiet here recently. Prince did just fall off, but no one's really doing much at the moment. So the bomb that was a big bomb. That just killed a ton of players. We're down to the final 4 now between Fox. Okay, the whole thing is disappearing. Who's going to make it out on top? Who's going to jump last and fall at the last second? It looks like it's going to be Scope, I believe. I believe Scope was the final player to fall. Yes, they were. Okay, so Scope is the new winner for this round. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go reset the code here, so you guys can all get a chance at getting in. And it looks like there's a new game mode here, Sweet Thieves. Does that mean that there's like a new item shop? Let's see if I should update my skin before we go into the game. Why can I not refresh to check it out? Do you have to like reload the game or something to see the new item shop? I don't know, but whatever. I don't really care. So here we go. New code is 8VQLD. So we have 8VQLD. There we go. So, I mean, obviously all you guys can try to get in here. It's going to fill up pretty quickly though. And then let me know what game mode you guys want to play next. So we can do anything you guys want to. Like I said, I want to try to mix it up a little bit. So, I mean, if you guys have suggestions for other game modes that we haven't really done a ton of yet, obviously those would be better probably. But I mean, we can keep doing some of the same things anyways. So I see a lot of jump solos. I maybe see a few of. It looks like there's a ton of jumps, I guess. You guys just want to keep doing the same things over and over again. All right. I mean, I guess that we can do. Well, now you guys are starting to switch it up here. Now I see a bunch of solos. All right. I guess we'll do solos here. We'll just mix it up a little bit because we haven't done solos in a little while. So we'll go ahead and do some more solos. And then after the solo, I will reset the code again, just because the solo will probably take a little bit longer than some of these other game modes. So here we go. We're just going to do regular old solos here. No extreme, just regular good old solos. So here we go. Hopefully this one player will reconnect here. It seems like they may have disconnected. Nope, they are back. Okay, perfect. So we're starting off with track attack. So navigate the obstacles along the racetrack and reach the finish. So usually I'm pretty good at this one, as long as I don't get bumped around by a bunch of players, but who knows? It's probably going to end up happening anyways, so I can hope for the best, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, here we go. 42 players can make it here. I do spawn in the front, so that is quite nice. I should hopefully be able to get going through here. Hopefully not get bumped off by too many players on this little narrow beam. And I did make it through there, so that's good. We'll see if I can stay up top here. Oh no, I got stuck. I almost fell off there, but we're still close to the front here. We're definitely top 42, obviously. So gotta go around these. We'll go around the outside here. Can we make it past that one before it hits us? Perfect, we can. And it looks like we're going to be pretty close to the front in qualifying here. There's quite a few people taking the speed route through the middle who are going to beat me, but we still got 5th place, so pretty good. Alright, here we go. So 30 players is going to qualify. It's going to end very quickly here. 42, alright. And we're dropping down to 42 players here. 42 remain. We're doing regular solos here, so we could get plenty of different game modes here. Yeah, I know a lot of people bumped you on that one, Chippy, especially right at the start. So next up we have Gate Crash. So avoid the moving doors and race to the finish line. So I feel like I usually do bad on this one. So I usually do good on DoorDash, and then Gate Crash I don't do so great on. So obviously I hope that I can do better here. So avoid the moving doors and race to the finish. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to go straight for the center one here. I should be able to get through in time. Perfect. Once again, I'm going to go through this one. There we go. So far, so good. Just have to be very careful about which one you choose to go through. I'm actually doing quite good. I know I just said how I usually do bad at this. But, oh, there we go. Now I'm doing bad again. And I just dove right into the wall again. Wow, okay. Yeah, oh my, I'm doing terrible now. I was in the front for so long there, and now I'm just like so far behind again. So there we go. We should have no problem qualifying though anyways. Actually, it was a little bit close, but we had plenty of time left. Alright, 29 players remain. Points, I mean, points are, they don't really have much of a point. Honestly, kind of forgot that they existed until someone typed that command recently. But I mean, I guess that they're just there to show how much you've watched and how active you've been in commenting, because that's basically how you get points, is just by watching and being active in the chat. Okay, ooh, a slime scraper. So I usually don't do great on this. We'll see if we can qualify here, hopefully. This would be my first time qualifying on Slime Scraper, I think. Usually I get like very unlucky, and I just get like pushed off all the time by everyone else. So let's hope we can qualify here. So outrun the slime and reach the finish line. I've gotten like very close to the top, but I've never actually made it to the top. So I'm starting in the middle here, so it's not the best spot. Obviously the front would, but I am in the left side, which does make it a little bit easier, although a bunch of people are in front of me, and I'm gonna get knocked by this. Yeah, I couldn't even move over to the side because there were so many people in the way. But I always just go around here. I just like to take it somewhat slow. There's no point in really rushing this, because if you do rush and fall, you're gonna be in a way worse position than if you just take a little bit more time, because the slime does come up pretty fast. We gotta wait for this fan to turn off here. There we go. Get across these like treadmill things here. I might as well just jump up on top of this part if I can. There we go. There isn't any gloves here, so that makes this part quite a bit easier. Usually there's like some boxing glove kind of things here that push you off, but I guess that there's none right now. So, oh, of course that one disappeared the second that I jumped onto it. Alright, so we are onto the little laser beam section. Perfect. We got to cross that pretty good. Just got to be careful here. Don't want to fall off. I'm not even going to really jump as I go ahead and jump. Okay, the swings right here, though, I usually don't do very great on these. So, oh no, someone's grabbing me. I'm gonna get knocked off now. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. I'm actually doing really good right now. I think this might be the furthest I've made it on Slime Scraper. So, here we go. I'm on to the final. No! Oh, I've never done that before, so I didn't know how powerful those treadmills were, but luckily we fell on the first one. So, I didn't really lose much progress there, so that's fine. We're right back to where we just were. So it looks like you have to jump like right at the end. Oh, perfect! This is the furthest I've ever been. I've never been to the end here. So it looks like we might actually qualify for the first time. I'm making it through Slime Scraper. I've never made it here before. Why are you grabbing me? You're just delaying me finishing. Finally, I've finally finished Slime Scraper for my first ever time. There we go. So let's see how many other players are going to make it here. Is anyone close to the slime? It looks like all these guys are going to make it up. And I think everyone is at the finish. Yes, they are. Okay. So we just got to wait for everyone to climb up the tower here. And then we'll be good. So Daniel's the only person remaining here. Alright, there we go. So how many players did we lose here? Hopefully we lost a lot on the one time that I made it. So that, let's see, 29 down to 17. Okay, so we lost 12. It wasn't too crazy or anything, but there we go. So 12 more players are gone. We're down to 16 players remaining. So the next round that we're going to be playing here will be... This is just regular solos. I always forget that it's not extreme mode because we do so... Ooh, okay, I'm actually really good at this one. I've never lost a game of this, so hopefully today will not be my first one. I guess that we'll see who we're going to be playing here. I mean, the points don't really do much. I guess they're kind of just for show, really. But it's you get points for watching, and then you get extra points for being, like, active in the chat. But let's see, who am I playing? I'm going to be playing the Mango Master. Alright. I just want you to know that I'm undefeated in volleyball, so we'll see how you can do here. Alright, here we go. Right now it's still 0-0, obviously, because no one's scored yet. Oh, that was a bad hit, but we're fine. It's been a little bit since I've done this game mode. Oh, that's not going to be good. He's going to spike that over. Yep. Alright, we're good, though. We're a professional volleyball player. It looks like he's actually pretty decent at it as well, because no one has conceded a point yet. Alright, there we go. I set myself up to spike it across. Actually, that wasn't really a spike, but that might be a point. I think that he actually will probably get that, so it doesn't look like we're going to get a point there. Let's see if we can spike that on him. No, we can't. Oh, no, that's just barely going to get over. Okay, let's bounce that across. Is that going to go over? No, it is just barely. Okay, no one has scored yet. Wow, okay. So, Mango Master is actually pretty decent at this game as well. So, I finally have someone that's a good match for me in a volleyball, apparently. Alright, setting myself up a little bit here. That was not a very good hit. That's kind of just setting it straight to him. Okay, he did struggle a little bit with that. That wasn't the best hit for him. Man, that might be our first point, finally. Okay, we finally got the first point. So that puts us in a little bit of a good position here. We got 20 seconds remaining in this match. So obviously he can still come back because it's only a 1-point game right now. I think if it's a tie, does it have us go to like an extra point? And that might be another point for me, so that is 2 points. So it looks like I'm probably going to be staying undefeated here. So good game, Mango Master. But I am going to be the winner again. I'm still undefeated in volleyball. Alright, here we go. 8 players remain. So the next game mode, it's not going to be the final here, but we'll see what we're going to be playing next. I don't think it's going to be the final. Okay, no, Skeef. Oh, okay, I don't usually do good on this. So, okay, hopefully we do good this time. Hello, Irish things. Alright, ski fall, jump through the host to score points. I need to do really good at this because there's 8 players remaining and probably only 5 are going to qualify maybe. Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously go through the gold holes. It's easier said than done, I guess. Yeah, 5 are going to qualify. So it looks like we're going to be getting a bronze hole here. I don't even know, how can you even get to that gold one in the center? Like, I guess maybe those little flip trap things. Can we get through the silver at least? There we go. I guess that works. And then we got to try to get to the gold at the end here. Come on. Perfect. Wow, I have 8 points already. Okay, so I'm definitely off to quite a bit of a better start than I did last time. I think I got up to like 8 points in total last time. I'm honestly just going to wait for this gold to come through here and hope I can get up into it. Perfect. I need 1 more point to qualify already. And it looks like, let's go, we already qualified. Here we are. So I believe we are going to be going on to the final round here. So there's going to be 5 more players going to the finals. So who is going to be the final person to qualify? There's quite a few players on 14 points, and it looks like it's going to be Zonkman. It's going to be the final qualifier here. So 5 players remaining. Me, Jello, Noise, Zonk, and Jackson. These are the final 5 players. Alright, so for the final round, I have a feeling it's going to be Hex-a-gone. The final round, it's not the final round. The next round is full tilt. So running down across rows of 360 degrees seesaws to reach the finish line. So yeah, it's not the final round. I hope the final round is jump showdown, because I'm actually good at that when there's not 60 players. I mean, even when there is 60 players, I'm still decent at it. But yeah, you don't have to be on PC to, because I'm on PC, but you don't have to be on PC to join. So 4 players are going to make it here. That means 1 will not qualify. I really hope that 1 person is not me. I just have to be extra careful about not falling off. I am going to take the middle route here because it is fast. Someone did just fall off. So as long as I do not fall, I should be able to qualify, because they're going to have a hard time catching up, spawning all the way back at the beginning. I'm already up to the checkpoint here. So I'm pretty close to the front right now, so that's good. So all these other guys are hunting my platforms now again, which isn't really what I wanted. I wanted to keep them to myself because it obviously makes it a lot easier without them all tipping it as well. Okay, we're on to the final little section here. I'm going to go left, he's going right. So actually, usually I do bounce on those things, but I'm not really going to risk it right now because I am towards the front, and I don't want to fall off, because if I fall off, obviously I won't really be towards the front anymore. So just want to be able to stay up ahead as long as I can. Perfect. I am going to qualify here. So I'm going to be going on to the final 4, which should be the final rounds. Alright, please don't spam in the chat though here. Okay, so who is not going to make it? So we have Jello here, and it looks like Jello is not going to qualify. He must have been the one that fell off. Yeah, P knows it. So Zonk is going to be the final qualifier. 4 players going on to the final, hopefully the final. If this one isn't the final, then I don't know. But hopefully this is the final. 4 players. Me, Jackson, Zonk, and Noise. Alright, I hope that it's Jump Showdown. Or, honestly, I'd be fine with most game modes here for the final. It's not the final again! Wow, okay. Short Circuit. Navigate the obstacles and race 2 laps around the course. There's only 4 players remaining, but it's not giving us the final, which is very strange, but whatever. So, here we go. Usually I do pretty good at these races, so let's hope that I can keep that up here. Alright, so there is 2 laps on this one. This is honestly the race that I'm the worst at, but I think I should still be good to qualify. Yeah, let's hope so at least. So we do have to push these blocks out of the way. Wait, you can't push these ones. You can only push the other ones. Oh, I'm struggling to wait. Why can I not push these? I'm stuck. Let me out of here. How do I get out? How do I even get up on top? How do I climb up there? I can't get up there. I'm like lost right now. I'm doing terrible. I might not even qualify in this race. I just had the worst start I've ever seen in this. So this is really bad. I really need to make up some time here. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, come on. I'm doing terrible right now. Like I said, this is the race that I'm the worst at. I still can come back. I just need to have like a flawless run from here. Come on, I need you to go down. I need you to go down. Of course you go down right when I start leaving. This is not looking very great for me. Like I said though, I can still come back. I just have to do pretty good and hope that someone else is going to mess up here. So that one tile that I landed on does flip you forward. No, I didn't mean to land on that one though. Now the swing's going to hit me. Oh no, I'm doing so bad. I cannot believe that I just threw this badly. Oh man, okay. This is awful. I'm definitely gonna lose here. I don't think there's even any way. I don't even see anyone in front of me. You guys must be like really far ahead or something, because I don't even see you on the screen. So yeah, this is probably gonna be the end for me, which yeah, Noise already qualified. I am doing terrible. I have never done this bad in this game. Oh my goodness. What is happening right now? Apparently it's too late. Apparently when I stream for 9.5 hours, I just can't even do anything at the end anymore. This is like embarrassingly bad right now. So I don't know how the rest of you guys are probably just like waiting at the end for me to get there or something, and then you're gonna go across, aren't you? Oh, yep, you are, of course. Oh, I tried to like sneak past him if I could, but oh man, that was terrible. Don't even show me getting knocked off here. Just like pretend that the last 5 minutes you guys didn't see any of that. That was so bad. Alright, well, I'm assuming this isn't the— what is going on? Why is this not the final? There's 3 players left, Fall Guys, and you're giving us another game mode here? What the Whirlygig apparently we're playing. It better not let all 3 of them qualify. So, wow, okay, well, apparently they get another game mode here. So, okay, all of them can qualify, which is just the stupidest thing ever, because there's 3 players remaining and 3 players can qualify. So Zonk, Jackson, and Noise are all going to go on to the finals. I can guarantee the finals going to be after this, so hopefully they can just go through this pretty quickly here, just because all of them are going to be able to qualify. It's just how long it's going to take to get to the end. Alright, so they're all pretty neck and neck. Like I said though, it doesn't really matter who gets first, because all 3 of them will make it, so I just wanted to go fast here. But it looks like they're all taking the fast route. Or actually, it's not really even that much faster, to be honest. It's just, I mean, I guess it is a bit faster because you don't have to jump on 3, you just go straight. Okay, yeah, I guess it is actually faster, but hopefully all 3 of them good. They all get up here now, so we're gonna hopefully go on to the final now. There's no way that this next one wouldn't be the final. No, this happens a lot, Spinny VR. I think, like, this happens a lot where it gives us so many rounds with like barely any players left. Just because like a lot must get eliminated a lot earlier on than expected. I think we had like slime scrapers, so that probably eliminated a lot of people. So this one will definitely be the final round though. Yeah, Roy. Okay, ooh, I'm actually down for this one. We haven't had this in a while. There's only 3 players in it though, so it's not as interesting, but it will still be pretty fun, I guess. Pretty fun to watch. So here we go. Royal Fumble, the final round. Grab the tail and make sure you're wearing it when the timer runs out to win. So our starting player with the tail is going to be Jackson. So we have Noise and Zonk are the other remaining players. So Jackson has a minute and a half here that he has to hold on to the tail for. So he does have 2 players going for it. The only other time that we played this today, there was only 2 players remaining in the game. So Jackson looks like he's doing pretty good at holding off right now. He just ran right past someone else. As long as he doesn't get knocked over here and doesn't get cut off too badly, because there is 2 players. People are going right past him, but they aren't able to grab it. We'll see if... Okay, it looks like Zonk did just take the tail from him, so we'll see. We got another minute remaining. Can Zonk hold on to it for 1 more minute? Jackson and Noise do kind of have to work to cut him off together by... tricking him out a little bit, but it looks like they're both just running straight behind him, which isn't really going to be too useful unless he does get hit by one of these balls or something and gets knocked over, which in that case, sure, then chasing right behind him might work out, but otherwise you kind of have to outsmart him. I don't know what was going on with Jackson. He did get knocked over, but I don't think anyone's going to be able to get over here in time. We got 30 more seconds remaining. Can Zonk hold on to it? And no, Jackson steals it back, so Jackson had it at the start of the game, so he has 25 more seconds that he has to hold on to it for. So who is going to be the final player with this tail? He has 20 more seconds. Everyone is right here. Jackson started with the tail. Will he also end with the tail? It's really going to come down to it. They're so close behind. We have 15 seconds remaining, and they keep driving right past him. He did get knocked over, but no one was in the area. 8 seconds. Can Jackson hold on to it? Is Zonk going to be able to take it here? Zonk takes the tail at the last second. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and Zonk with the final second tail snag is going to be the winner. Within the last seconds, he grabs that tail and comes out on top. Wow, okay. There we go. So, well, it's about that time that a lot of you guys aren't going to be happy to hear about. But it is 4:30 a.m. for me. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I appreciate all you guys that are here. If you guys have been enjoying today and you want to continue watching me in the future, I do Fall Guys streams every night. So make sure you do press subscribe. But I really appreciate all you guys that are still here right now. And it's been a lot of fun playing with all you guys today. So I'm sorry to... all you guys that I have to end right now, but like I said, I've been live for 9.5 hours, so yeah, bye everybody. It's been a lot of fun today. I hope to see you all in future streams. 8 p.m. Eastern time every day is when I start, so I hope to see you guys all in future streams, but bye. I'll see you guys all later.